Ja, good morning. Good morning. Okay, wo? So, dann hier so. Grüße gehen raus. Grüße gehen raus, natürlich gehen Grüße raus. Grüße gehen sowieso immer raus. So. Was schaust du? Bitte was? Wieso, was ist mit den Cock-Jokes? Ach, Cockatrice-Jokes, oder was? Warum lachst du? Was? Gibt's so viele Hühnchen-Jokes, oder was? Christmas-Wetter. Nee, warum? Was haben wir heute an? Das ist Cockatrice, hier. Einmal Al-Cha-Cha Cockatrice. I also have one on the right side. I also have one on the left side. I also have two on the back side. These are the freaking Cockatrice. Ja? Die freaking Cockatrice. Ja, hier. Was geht hier ab? Was wird hier gelabert? Das ist die Fashion, Mann. Dafür zahlen Leute Geld. Ich persönlich zahle das in Raten ab. 12 Raten. Ja. Der Auerhand. Nee, klar. Ja. Was ist hier los? Du müsst ja nur mit genug Confidence tragen, dann denken die Leute, das ist gewollt. Ja. Das ist kein Ding, Jungs. Wollt ihr mich verarschen? Ja. So. Ne schöne. Hätte gut sleep. Ja, nee. Actually, not so much, ne. I was full of adrenaline from the run, so therefore I couldn't sleep very much, but yeah. Here I am, guys. Grüße gehen raus. Okay, nee, was? Läuft, okay. Oh, actually, das ist ganz schön warm eigentlich in dieser Jacke. Das müssen wir aufmachen. Oh, gut. Oh. Stamina, ja, gut, klar. Ich meine, was heißt Stamina? Ich meine, es ist halt echt so... Ja, gut, klar. Diese 7 Stunden Runs, also... Yesterday was really the first one where I thought, oh, that's a little bit of a chore. With this infinite thing, you know? Especially because we didn't execute the infinite in the end. I mean, that was quite the sadness, but yeah. Like, what can I say? Okay. Naja, that we actually built our infinite and we had our infinite and then in the end we didn't even use it. I mean, that was, naja, of course, yeah. A little bit sad face. Yeah. Choose a card to obtain crap. Lose 7 max if you remove 2 cards. Enemies in the next 3 combats have 1 HP. Here. Whoa. Triple question mark in the shop. I immediately see value. 1 monster into 3 question marks with Neo's choice. I immediately see value. Yo. I immediately see value. Oh, here's not excludable because Burning Elite relatively early. If we do the snipe, we can even go for this snipe. So if there are some elites here, we can even do this. And there's also value here. Ooh, please more elites on the left. More elites on the left. Slot machine, more elites on the left, please. Yay! Late elite, the savior before the fire. Yo. So good. If. No, nix if. Also super. Hey, Darkness. Thanks so much for your sub, man. The 15-hour stream. Yeah. Another day, a fancy shirt. Genau, another day, a fancy shirt. That's right. Okay. Was ist jetzt hier? Can even do true if strong enough. 3. Ja, natürlich 3. Aber jetzt erstmal hier. Enemies in your next 3 combat 7D. Hey, warum ist denn das Mikrofon hier so im Weg? Ich verstehe das gar nicht. Aber manche Tage ist das im Weg, manche Tage ist das nicht im Weg. So. Woran liegt denn das? Vielleicht habe ich auch einfach an manchen Tagen einen Knick in der Optik. Und an manchen Tagen nicht. I do see value. Did you already see what the boss is? Slime boss! Slime boss for lightning! Slime boss for lightning! Slime boss for lightning! Catch! Why is it so sick? Because if you take this, we can remove Zap later. That's a nice start, you say. This? Cool-headed on sale is a possibility. It's pretty bad. The ball lighting, not the shop. No, I know. Yeah, it's pretty bad because we cannot do it. If we get World of Goop, we can buy a relic. And if we buy it, then it's 85, and World of Goop, we cannot buy a relic. Yeah. With 160, you can exactly not buy a relic. But with 185, you can. With coming shop, just skip. Yeah, I would think so, unless you tell me that we need the cool-headed. But the thing is, against Slime Boss, the cool-headed is not even good. Against the Slime Boss, the cool-headed is not even value. Number 1. Against the Knob, you can also not play cool-headed whatsoever. And against the Lagavulin, you can set it up with cool-headed, but you can also set Zap. So it's a little bit of value, of course, but also not infinite. And keep also in mind there's one elite which is free, which also kind of speaks a little bit against cool-headed right now. I don't know. Yeah. It is good against the cubes with no doubt, of course. Against the cubes we have cool-headed, it's a lot of value. It's a lot of life total saved. Against the cubes. Because not only do you set up Frost, which is huge, but you also draw a card which is huge against the cubes. And against Lagavulin, honestly, you set up one additional orb. You do set up one additional orb. It's also pretty good. Actually, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should actually buy it. Actually, we should actually buy it. I mean, it's only World of Goop. And if not World of Goop, this is just a very good buy, you know. I mean, we are talking about if event, you know. If Serpent, how does it work? Yeah, if Serpent, we can actually also buy Relic. It's actually not only World of Goop, right? It's World of Goop for 75. It's also Serpent for also 75. Yeah, okay, never mind then. It's actually 2 events which gives us 75. It's actually 2 events. Yeah. Against Slime Boss, I would like to remove a Defend. Against Knob, I would like to remove a Defend. Against Cubes, I would like to remove a Strike, but it should not matter tremendous. In the first iteration, it doesn't matter. Because you need to full focus a cube. Anyways, in the second iteration, it's like 2-3 life worse. Against Lagavulin, defend is also slightly better. But also not infinitely, because you still need to kill the Lagavulin in the next iteration. Against Slime Boss, the defend is worse. Yeah, like this. Shrine 2, but Shrine gives more than 75. But there are 2 events which give us exactly this threshold. The next monster is still free. Now Zephyr move we can do, but not now, right? So this is free, this is the first elite we need to fight, then there's upgrade. Question mark. No advanced, but doesn't matter. Late elite is great, and then there's Slime Boss. I really wonder about these. What about the Knob? Against the Knob we have 3, 5, 6. Let's say. So against the Knob we currently do not do the things. If you remove a strike, I don't know, it's getting even worse. I mean, defense being dead card against the Knob. Yeah. It's also something. We can do the defend now. And then do the strike, for example, at the shop. It depends on what we see. Or we can also take the bites if we don't get... we can also take the bites if we do not get sustain. Okay, ambush. Now we should remove a strike, because after this ambush, this is an advanced hallway. Oi. 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 Ah yeah, we got ambushed there, so the shop is also a little bit weird now. Ah, yeah. Ah, what? Doom and Gloom plays against Slime Boss. Not only because of the AoE, but also because of the Dark Orb. Doom and Gloom, of course, plays full against the cubes after upgrade. Do we get the upgrade? Yeah, here, then we can use it here. Doom and Gloom plays full against Lagavulin because Dark Orb. Doom and Gloom plays full, plays against Knob because Dark Orb, turn 1, because Dark Orb, but then Ball Lightning Zap advance with dual cast with a smaller deck. Yeah, so that would be Doom and Gloom. There is also Doom and Gloom for the elite fights in Act 2. Slavers is very good to have some AoE. Darkness cannot be that utilized against Slavers, but it's still AoE. The 14 AoE and Dark Orb is perfect, of course, against a lot of Gremlins. But on the other hand, there's Defect. On the other hand, there's Defect. What is the problem with the Defect? That is super duper weird early, because in Act 2 it's really bad. How so? Naja, because, okay, Defrag is generally not good, guys. For those who think Defrag is generally good, it's not. Like, the idea about the Defrag is that it does become very good once you increase your amount of orb slots by having either loop or capacitor, okay? Capacitor is a completely garbage crap card before the fights in Act 2, because it will completely garbage you. It's trash, literally. And Inserter, the very same. So the only thing which can actually give you orb slots, which is not completely horrible, is the Runic Capacitor. And that's about it. What Defrag is very nice to secure early as well. Is it? I don't know. How so? Against Slime Boss, the Lightnings, but I don't know. Also not really. Ah yeah, Doom and Gloom of course also in advanced hallways. So, oh yeah, this is not advanced hallway. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is normal fight. There's one advanced hallway here for Doom and Gloom. Just a really good card. Yeah, until later, I don't know. I mean, of course it solves early game, but we also already have Lament. I wonder about Defect, but we will never upgrade it. So I guess it plays against Lagavulin, of course, as much as Doom and Gloom does, because you can set it up and then you have even focus on your orbs. Against the Knob, well, it plays a little. I mean, yeah, obvious. But DNG are also, I don't know, plays little. I don't know. Weird. Against the cubes, okay, Defect. Against Lord of Gremlins, Defect is weird. Against Labors, Defect is weird. I don't know. The curse of the skip Defect though. Yeah, it's true. It's true. What do we already picked up Ball Lightning? Having picked up Ball Lightning speaks a little bit against the Dark. I mean, it speaks for the Dark Orb and against it. I don't know. Like against it late game, for it early game. But late game we can then remove Zap. So maybe that's okay. Act 2 and beyond focus gets more important because of scaling. No, I just explained that in Act 2 this is garbage. And the scaling starts in usually... actually it starts in Act 3. In Act 3 and even there. But yeah. I just wonder... I mean, that's the stupidity of the Defect. On any other character I would just take this. But on the Defect it's actually true that one of the biggest win conditions is focus into orb slots. And the problem is that we are not allowed to ignore that fact. So the question is... I mean, Doom and Gloom is not even that bad against the Snake Lady later, right? I mean, it doesn't fall off as an AoE even against the Snake Lady. So... yeah, because 14 will probably in average 1 strength 15 AoE. It doesn't fall off even against the Snake Lady. So it's good until the Snake Lady. And does it fall off then or does it not fall off then? Yeah, I guess it falls off then. After the Snake Lady, it's very difficult to utilize the Dark Orb against Spire, bosses. Unless you receive multicast. But multicast is only pickable if the other 2 rare cards are trash. Which can be true with the Defect. It's not like impossible. Yeah. So what about late game? Yeah, Defect is late game safety, but only if you also received orb slots. Honestly, what is easier to come by? Orb slots or focus? Because I don't even know, honestly. Also orb slots, you get by capacitor and runic capacitor and loop. But loop not upgraded. Loop is not pickable until, I would say, the end of Act 2. Alright? So, that means this. I mean, it's unpickable until the end of Act 2. So, for a very, very, very long time. And capacitor is also not pickable until the end of Act 2. So, also for a very, very, very long time. Runic capacitor you can buy, but that's a shop relic. On the other hand, once you have orb slots, you can pick Consume. Defrag, you can pick always on site. Bias Cognition, you can pick and then combine it with Artifact cancellation, or with Artifact cancellation, or with Artifact or other stuff, which can get you to keep the focus. And you also always pick it. Pellets, yeah, but pellets we just saw, but yeah, pellets for example, or Artifact, whatever. Focus, you can also get in the form of a focus potion. Now you could say, yeah, but you can also get like orb slots in the form of a orb potion. But the orb potion again is weaker, yeah. Orb slots, additional orb slots are usually weaker. So, there's that. Hey, Method Minds, danke für den Sub, Mann. Hey, Childron, Thanks very much for the sub as well, man. So... also data disk. Yeah, I mean basically the shopping relics, they even it themselves out. And then there's also the question, what is more important? Like, are both scaling in the very same manner? And we are talking frost orbs usually, right? Frost orbs. So let's talk frost orbs here. Without focus, full frost orb is 3 times 2, 6, okay? With focus, it increases to 3 times 4, 12. With capacitor, it's 5 times 2, 10, and you also need to fill those. So that sucks. If you really upgrade upgrade at 6 times 2, but you still need to fill those. So that's verse. Yeah, that's verse and focus. Now, if you miss on your focus, then you will 9 times 2, 18. Or 3 times 6, also 18. So it seems if you miss, then okay. Now, if you gain 1, 1 each, it would be 6 times 4, 24. Or 9 times 4, 36. Or 6 times 6, 36. So it cannot be said that the one is more important than the other. It cannot be said that the one is more important than the other. It's just that maybe with the defect, we open ourselves to basically picking stuff like capacitor on site. Also stuff like loop on site. The problem is that if we do that and we pick those, we are getting incredibly much more vulnerable towards chip damage, incredibly much more vulnerable to anything which hits us into our face, incredibly much more vulnerable which are fast fights. Can it be that others are doing that and then they just die with having Defect? Did you see others die with having Defect in the deck because they went into Act 2 and they just got smashed into their face? And then they were like very sad because they thought they are good, and in reality they were minus 30 HP every fight. But often they had capacitor too. Makes it even worse, makes it even more sad. Now the focus plays a little bit better because we already have 4 lightning. We start with 1 orb. We can fill the orbs. So that would be that. You see people argue that you should pick capacitor Act 1. Yeah, holy shimoly. Yeah, I think these are the lines, right? I mean, if we pick a Defect and maybe we get a capacitor, we would probably pick it. And then we would probably try to skip elites in Act 2. The problem is there are not only elites in Act 2, but there are also advanced hallways. And if you go into advanced hallways without sustain, that probably means you need to rest up again instead of upgrading, which is also horrifyingly weird on the Defect. Yeah. I also wonder Slime Boss Defect. Defect upgraded, 12 damage per turn. Seems like a rather slower solution. What at the very least, compared to capacitor and loop, it gives you immediate value. Yeah, that's the idea, right? I mean, otherwise it would be completely horrifyingly bad. But it just doesn't give you enough value. That's my point. You play Defect as what? 6 damage multiplied, like 3 turns is usually my outlook. So it's like 18 damage with filled potion slots, untargetable damage. Upgraded card. So 1 energy, 18 untargetable damage is like 14 damage for an upgraded card. I mean, that's lousy at best, you know. That's lousy at best. It also reminds me on a deck with like 4 defracts or 5 defracts we had, and we weren't very happy. We were really not happy. I mean, we had like 4 or 5 defracts in the deck. You remember that one? And we drew the double defrag, and we were like, what the heck is that? I mean, yeah, we won. We won after we drew all the we set up everything. After we set up everything, no? Yeah. Genau. Interesting, really interesting. Really, really interesting. So interesting, guys. Yeah, runic capacitor, bye bye. These shopping ambushes are really, really funny. Funny. Okay. Yeah, cold snap remove is not even enough money. The runic capacitors are gone. It's really, really, really sad. Flash of Steel. Yeah, Flash of Steel, why? You see a double energy at sale. Yeah, I see that too. I see the double energy on sale too, but it's not good, right? Cold Snap Double Energy. Nee, wir kaufen nicht. Warum sind denn immer die Suggestions so... That's my man. Your suggestions are in 80% of the cases really, really bad. 80% plus. To an extent where I read your comment and I usually already have, like, what kind of nonsense does he write again next time? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I hope you realize it at some point yourself. So, but because you didn't realize it the last dozens times, I just call it out now. Really, really, yeah. Maybe watching a little bit, seeing what we do, and then maybe come back with better suggestions. Like really, like. Sorry if I call it out so hard here, but it just I cannot cope it any longer. Okay. So. Good, guys. What do we do? There are Flash of Steel, 91 gold. Flash of Steel makes us better against early fights. It also nourishes ninja relics later. And it can also help All for One. Yes, I said it. All for One increases a little bit the value of Flash of Steel as well. Again, Cold Snap remove, we cannot purchase. So is Cold Snap alone good enough? I mean, it is good against Nob. But Flash of Steel is also acceptable there. We removed the Defend, so we should be a little bit better against Nob. And very importantly, we do have a Fear Potion, which is of course extremely good value against Nob. Against Lagavulin, Cold Snap we can also not set up with Cold Snap. Doom and Gloom should also be sufficient for that. So we play Doom and Gloom, we block him for 15, we take 20, 25. And after having taken this, we are done with the fight. I do a little bit regret that we are still running around with 4 strikes. But the rationale goes like this. If for whatever reason we remove 1 strike in this act, we have 3 strikes left to remove over the course of the entire game. I think we will be able to manage that. But if we do not do that, and we did also not find any sustain, we can actually always trade these 4 strikes against bites, and then sustain ourselves up with the robot. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like this. What else? This. Yeah. This. What? Why would you spend 90 gold for a Flash of Steel? Yeah. Out of the reason. Hey Wakey, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's very much appreciated. The chill is a better frost source than Cold Snap. Yeah. But against Nob, not so much. That's kind of the problem. But in generally, you're of course right. This would also be better against the Slime Boss as well. Hast du gut geruht? Gut. Ja, los, passt. Gut. Das freut mich sehr. Das freut mich sehr zu hören. Sehr schön. Oh, did I also forget to mention that adding additional cards are also extremely valuable on the Defect because there are cards like Hologram, where you can sometimes Hologram doesn't pull you anything if you play a droid early, and then you can suddenly block and damage, so basically making at least an Iron Wave or something out of it. And very important, the deck size increase also makes deck better. So this actually upgrades every future deck by 30%, right? So if you put stack and then Flash of Steel, we get a little bit of value, additional value. If you pick stack, it's 20 gold better than it would be without Flash of Steel in the deck. And if you pick aggregate, that's another 20-30 gold for the aggregate from the Flash of Steel. So for example, if you end up with the deck 1 aggregate, 1 stack, the Flash of Steel basically also paid itself, if that makes sense, no? Okay, so the immediate value of the of the Flash of Steel, yeah, is not much better, but it's much better later. The Flash of Steel is adding 3 damage whenever you see it, and whenever you see Cold Snap. In our case, because you already have Ball Lightning and Doom and Gloom, you probably also add maybe with the Cold Snap 40-50 damage, 4 to 5 damage maybe probably 4. So currently the Cold Snap is slightly better than the Flash of Steel, but this will change very quickly. Anger is phenomenally good. I mean, having just faced the cubes. Forget about the phenomenally. and make minus out of that, because against Nob and Lagavulin this is of course not good, but against normal hallway fight is amazing, then we don't lose life there, and against advanced hallway fight is also amazing, without a doubt. But yeah, in Act 1 it's not that great, but it will shine in Act 2 especially, specifically because we already moved one block, right? Making it much better again. Against Lagavulin this is 10, against Nob probably as well. Now, with this Thunder being seen, of course, I do regret a little bit not having picked up Defect. But I guess that's like hindsight Henry. Since Doom and Gloom is AoE, but not the strongest of the AoEs, I could maybe see the Thunder. The problem with the Thunder is that we already have the Anchor. So, that makes Thunder worse, yeah? Because Scary are AoE fights, because a lot of AoE fights hit you in your face turn 1, and you might want a Thunder solution there. But you don't need a Thunder solution if you have Anchor. Yeah? Thunder with Fear Potion just deletes Nob. Yeah. So against Nob, you might argue, hey, if you draw Thunder and Triple Strike, or Thunder, maybe even Doom and Gloom, because Doom and Gloom is AoE, currently not upgraded, it might even be better utilization to play the energy into Thunder. Yeah. Thunder is also pretty decent against Slime Boss if you have it upgraded. Maybe we can Fear Potion and Thunder upgrade against Slime Boss. But we also already have Doom and Gloom for that. My concern is that we are cluttering the deck if we pick Thunder. But of course it's Thunder or nothing. So it might be that Thunder still makes us better. Thunder is pretty good against the cubes. No doubt about that. Naja, for example, we can Doom and Gloom into Thunder. Thunder would also of course require the upgrade. How many upgrades do we have? No. Also one here, and then we can upgrade here again. That would be Thunder and Doom and Gloom upgrade, probably. And then we can go into Act 2 very comfortably, because the Anchor blocks the heat we will take in the hallways, while Thunder will take care of stuff like thieves or birds, especially upgrade, right? Thieves, birds, multi-enemy fights in general, birds, whatever, while we are blocked in with this. Even against the slavers, we are blocked in with this, and this annihilates the slavers. Even maybe doing block first with this, and then annihilating slavers with Thunder. Doom and Gloom is okay. Against Lord of Gremlins, but it's not always killing all. This, of course, also very good against Lord of Gremlins. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Halt, was ist das? Ja, aber. Nee, nicht gemeinsam. Ja, Baby. Ja, das machen wir natürlich zu einer Special Occasion. Zum Beispiel zu einem Date oder so. Natürlich. Ja, das wird jetzt nicht einfach so random zwischendrin weggefuttert. Ja. Das erinnert mich an die Dudes, die haben dann irgendwie Kaviar löffelweise weggefressen, einfach so. Irgendwelche Rich Dudes. Da von dem Dorf, wo ich dir erzählt habe. Da haben irgendwelche Rocker davon irgendwie berichtet, und die haben dann auch gemeint, was denen halt irgendwie aufgestoßen ist, dass da wurde irgendwie löffelweise Kaviar weggefressen. Und ich denke, ja, nee, ja, ja, und so fühle ich, also ja, genau. So, ja, nee, Thunder ist ja okay. Hey, Necra, thanks very much for the sub, man. Yeah, also against Snake Lady. This is not annihilating daggers standalone. So, this also, of course, yeah, let's take it. It's okay. Why not, right? Why not? I mean, there are some reasons why not. Yeah. Yo, 10 first. 13-19 on the back one. No. Yes. Und Strike Front Ball und Strike Back Team ist Pattern Play. Ja, wahrscheinlich, ja. Yeah, like with this you cannot do so fancy plays, unfortunately. Yeah, here we get these cards some people wanted to buy in the shop for free now. Oh, ja, mega, okay, ich will nicht mehr, das ist perfekt. Wow, Egg Corn, Acid Corn, also dann hier eingelegter Mais mit Öl und Marinade auf edlem Büffelmozzarella, Cocktail-Tomaten, Bouquet. Mit einem halben Ei vom glücklichen Hühnchen. Also so gut. Also so gut. Wow, okay. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Okay, wow, alles klar. Danke. Okay. Wow. Kreuzner Cool. Strength Potion. Strength Potion is 4 fights, 3 potions, meaning we are 20%. What do you want? Cold Snap? I don't know. Why? The Cold Snap fan? Wie wichtig ist das ein Villeroy und Bochteller? Naja. New Wave, genau. Da haben wir unser Main-Geschirr, genau. First Frost Up. Of course first Frost Up. But is it the cool-headed? Cool-headed is the better upgrade. What upgrades do we have? Thunder, of course. Doom and Gloom is already not a mandatory upgrade. But we could do that. And Cool-headed is also an upgrade. Somebody says you already have a ton of damage, you would rather take Cool-headed and Snap. Yeah. It's also better for Lagavulin setup, yeah. And later, not later, later Cold Snap is better against Lagavulin than Cool-headed. But up Cool-headed later. Nah, I think what the guys are saying is draw card might already be better than 6 damage, honestly. With having darkness, you also don't want to do flat damage that often. Once we had 4 energy, it's very clear that draw is better. If you have Thunder, overrated. Ooh-ha. I don't think so. It's just very, very strong. Can the question be reduced to how we are doing against Nob? Yeah, maybe. I'm also wondering about the weak potion because I have the feeling that we are quite strong against Nob. With Ball Lightning very strong. Thunder, I wouldn't put too much emphasis into Thunder. But yeah. Flash of Steel, Doom and Gloom is okay. Zap, we can also set up. We already have set up. And we have Vulnerable. What I'm saying is the weak potion does not even play against Nob that much. So, What do we want the weak potion for? For the slime boss? Nah. For the hallways? No. We even have anchor. So weak potion is our worst one, right? Strength potion is better than weak potion, right? But the only application of the weak potion might be against Lagavulin. And even there, we might sometimes not get full value. Yeah? Hey, Stelios, thanks very much for your sub, man. Especially against the knob, maybe strength potion is better. Yeah. We also had 64, we should take the card which is better later. And then we have strength potion, weak potion. Beautiful. We have 20% potion drop, is that correct? No. Is it? Yeah, found potion, found potion, found potion. Didn't find potion. Crazy. We did 3 found. 3 potion found in 4 fights. No. Crazy. Yeah, 20%, so I do not use any potions here. No? Next one we can open with Doom and Gloom attack. Pretty strong open. Yeah, Doom and Gloom attack is Omega open. This is an Omega open anyways, because we also just deployed also the other lightning dude as well. And now we can dual cast Doom and Gloom open. Das wird ja immer besser. Das sind ja Omega open hier. Ne? Der Frost up in front I wasn't so sure. I guess it depended on... Yeah, this is not so clear. This is sad. On the other hand, we could have never dual lightninged otherwise. So maybe it was fine. Maybe it was good after all. I don't know. And the weak potion we didn't even want to use against Lagavulin because if weak potion... If weak potion... yeah, here maybe ball lightning dual cast defend. If weak potion, then we also do not find a new one. So I didn't like that too. 36, 43, 49, 55. Ja, also Ball Lightning, das ist 25, 57. 39. 39 and 2 we can do. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, how much did we take? Nothing. Yes. Yes. Dexterity stone, no potion found by the way. Hooray. Dexterity stone, we already moved block. And now we want to block with cool headed and frost. Sad face, no? Ah, the dark op did the job by the way. Yeah, 13, but who cares? That is extremely good result. Ja, Doom and Gloom, oh mein Gott, ja. Könnte schon Defect sein, ne? Ja. Ja, Compile Rap, oder? Darkness. Darkness first. Darkness also sick. Doom and Gloom was not only a fantastic card, right? Fantastic card, checkmark. The first AoE, the first strong AoE, double checkmark. And the first Dark Orb, triple checkmark. Ooh, you know? Yeah, hey, wow, ooh. Combine is pretty good with the Orb mix. Yeah! With Dark Frost Lightning Orb. Compile me in. Also against Nob, ne? We compile the Nob. If we get nuclear battery, it gets even better. Crazy. Okay. Ja, wirklich. It's true. Jetzt geht's richtig ab. Jetzt wird gefarmt. Mit dem Rusher können wir ein bisschen Frontload farmen, ne? Ja, mit dem Rusher können wir ein bisschen Frontload farmen. Das ist plus 8, ne? Against Nob is really set Nob. AP plus 8. AP plus 18. Ooh. Yeah, max HP. Usually real HP. But I think in our case, I mean, if it's cubes, we sunder them, which is insanity. If it's not, we sunder them, which is insanity. Against the cubes, we block 10 turn 1, so we don't even take there. Against Nob and cubes, we have Vajra. And against Slime Boss, we have Dark Orb, Sunder, Vajra. You know. I think I never had such a bait with this question mark. Look at this shit. Do you see that? Here, and then you're suddenly wondering why you cannot get here. Click. That would have been so stupid. Doom and Gloom? Very important for Doom and Gloom, yeah? This here. Still Doom and Gloom? Is it true what we Doom and Gloom? Maybe not. $22? Perfect 22. Vajra. I think dexterity. And anger. Dexterity is both smooth on and anger. Smooth on and anger, guys. It's a kill, no? Whoa! Bomb! First AoE connected. Doom and Gloom, second AoE connected. This is schon sad here. Yeah, potion. But I mean, if it's too easy, even better. Reboot. Reboot is certainly worth something, right? It can also be upgraded. Maybe even over. Maybe even an upgrade over the cool-headed. Because it's 2 cards and not only 1. Oh. Reboot or battery? Nee, reboot einfach. Makes also aggregate better, makes stack worse, but makes aggregate better. Flex potion over strength potion for sure, right? Vulnerable is much more important as long as you do not have any vulnerable, especially with the Thunder. Now strength potion, it seems to me Slime Boss, against Slime Boss of course flex potion is also way better. In most cases the flex potion is better because you can also combine it with Artifact or Core Search. But it's not only about those, but it's also about just, if you need the damage you can actually connect the damage. Yeah, no flex potion here. The question is vulnerable or not. I have to tell you that the vulnerable potion is so much better against the Slime Boss. The flex potion is so much better against the Slime Boss. And with a potion drop of 20%, maybe we should try this here without. The question is, can we do it without? Without means 29 damage per turn. Whereas with this, we only need to deal 27 damage per turn. We can do that. Bei mir? Ist hier eigentlich voll geheizt oder so? Kann das sein? Irgendwie ist hier so warm in 22,7, obwohl es draußen in 0 hat. Die sind immer direkt connected, ja, interessant. Die sind echt immer direkt connected. Wenn du unten im Wäschekeller, dann musst du hier oben drauf anfangen. Ja, musst du halt was aufmachen, genau. Gerne auch jederzeit. Heute, morgen, jederzeit. Kein Problem. Yeah, whatever. Thanks so much for the sub, man. I mean, if you want to kill by turn 3, strike is the way to do it. Unless we want to reboot, because Flash of Steel is good in the reboot. Yeah, reboot is actually good. Unless you want to have a guaranteed Thunder here, which we will have, so. Maybe this is just better. I mean, this is guaranteed damage. It's sad. Yeah. Thunder is just too good, right? So, but Thunder is only okay if it does kill. Does it kill? 44 plus 12. Schon Omega clean, ne? Wow, back of marbles. Marvelous. Hey, are we physical defect again? Oh, I love physical defect. There's cold snap, guys. Is it even good enough? Is it even good enough? Omega clean. Yeah, Omega is so clean, man. On physical defect, Hello World is, by the way... naja, good, okay, upgraded maybe, right? Also not upgraded, it's probably not good enough. Hello World is so good, Kappa. Yeah, I wouldn't Kappa it, because it's just true. Yeah. I mean, we proved it like so. No, this trash talk about the Hello World is also unfathomable for me. Like, the Hello World just continues to give you the best of the best. while also increasing the size of your deck. It's... This trash talk of the Hello World is really... yeah. I mean, we proved it like so many times in the last runs that if you are physical, Hello World is absolutely freakingly viable. Absolutely. It's because deck work, everything works, you know. I mean, there are so many cards that just work with Hello World. But yeah. Yeah. But obviously it's not an attack, like even if you like we have back of marbles, we have Asher, we want front load, that's clear. We also want to draw attacks like turn 1 if possible now with the back of marbles. What do we need? I don't know. Focus on the op slots. Now that we squeezed through the early game like we did. But we couldn't see that coming. At least not that it will be that easy. Huh? It's too difficult for you to use. It's very easy, you just play the card it gives you. Cold Snap. How is Cold Snap? Not good enough, right? Cold Snap is usually still good for Act 2. Cold Snap Anchor, that is okay. Cold Snap Dexterity is rather not so good. Without Focus, rather not so good. Vajra, that would work a little bit. And Back of Marbles, that would work a little bit. But generally speaking, I don't know. I mean, Doom and Gloom is better early. You still like the Cold Snap. Yeah, but you also like the Cold Snap beforehand. And we didn't pick it there, so... And now we even have another cool-headed in the deck already. And we have Thunder, which we definitely want to draw. And if we upgrade Doom and Gloom, we have Doom and Gloom and Thunder, we want to definitely drop priority. Flash of Steel, we want to drop priority. Reboot, we might even want to drop priority. And that is before we actually upgrade additional cards, making Cold Snap even worse and worse and worse. And that is before we are removing the strikes, making Cold Snap worse and worse and worse. Our blocks might even be better because we are not better, but we have Dexterity. Yeah. So... Also this Cold Snap currently is roughly the value of an Iron Wave. Which is of course not very good. Yeah, no, genau, yeah. It is also Nob is now not there, yeah. So I don't know. Cold Snap also does not work against Slime Boss, but I don't know whether that's relevant. I mean, to put things into perspective, even Cold Snap Plus we would need to think about, right? In Act 2 already. So... we are too strong for Helly World. Yeah, that's what we are saying. Genau, too strong genau for Helly World. Genau, weiter geht's. The Cold Snap is only interesting to me because Compile Driver, maybe. But generally speaking, I also believe that maybe... I don't know. I mean, Glacier is certainly better Frost provider. Certainly. Obviously, I mean, Glacier, you know, yeah. Cool-Headed can come upgraded. Currently, I think into late game Cool-Headed should also be the better card. If you get 4 energy, it's certainly the better card. Yeah. So... we cannot count to get Glacier. No, I'm just telling you it's a better card. Way better. Well, you are saying we need it for Frost Generation. That's what I got. And no, we already overlaid Dark Ops. Look at this shit here. Look, Doom Gloom. And then 1, 2, sorry, yeah. Doom Gloom, 3 Ops. 2. So I don't understand. Like the loop is Doom Gloom, Orb, Orb. Doom Gloom, Orb, Orb. No, it's not borderline. It's bad. Doom Gloom, Orb, Orb. Doom Gloom, Orb, Orb. Nein! Hey, Mann! Scheiße, was ist das denn? Hey, Fear Potion is also worse now with the Back of Marbles. Yeah, I also do not like to lose the utility of these 2 potions. So it's basically skip, yeah. Geil. Echt geil. Okay, na gut, Upgrade? I would still take the +4. Do you take the +4? Songs for Birds? Nee, lass mal. Doom and Gloom for AoE. Alternate is Reboot, but without having the 4th energy, I don't know about that. Cool-Headed is alternate, but without having the 4th energy, I don't know about that. I think Doom Gloom is also like a very good value proposition, because 4 damage AoE is 1 damage better than an upgrade usually is on an AoE. And honestly, the Back of Marbles are cutting it for me, because that makes it suddenly 21 AoE, which is super sick. You are saying the old one is spoiled? The old Fear Potion? No, I can see that. As many attacks as possible into Reboot, I see. Or 1 attack into Reboot. Or no attacks into Reboot and just reboot this crap here. But Thunder is not that much better of us. Thunder is 48. Yeah, but we might be Doom and Gloom, even Cool-Headed Zap. Probably just Skim. Probably just Skim is good. Yeah. Ah, das ist natürlich schon fucking sad, ne? Hier gerade. Ey, oh mein Gott, ey. Okay, ja gut, war super. Ja. Ah, das war schon sehr sad. Ah ja. The fear potion here. I'm probably willing to utilize one potion. 6. I still think it wasn't that bad because strikes are so infinitely much worse than you know. I mean, it's clear, right? So, if you use the vulnerable, do we want to use vulnerable? Vulnerable is weaker than flex because we have back of marbles. Just a short check. If we have flex into back of marbles, we completely smoke any enemy in the pipe. If we have fear potion on back of marbles, we cry. So, fear potion can be utilized. 22, 32, 38. Minus 16, 84 passt. Und dann bam, ne? Wow. Doom Front, ne? For earlier Dark Orb access. Double cast and such. 12, 82, 79, Insanity. Insanity! Crush? What crush? What crush? Crush! Whoop! Boom! Interrupted! 20, 16. Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that, guys? Warum spiele ich so rum? Warum spiele ich so rum, guys? Warum spiele ich so freaking rum? Warum? Boom! Because you don't take any damage, muha. Muhahaha. Okay, ja. Oh. Destruction. Yeah, Hyper Beam is complete trash. Hey, we only have... Oh nein, man. Hey, we already have AoE, 2 AoEs, man. Hey, das ist the worst and the saddest, man. At the same time, simultaneously. I would have even taken a freaking multicast. What is this garbage? Hyper Beam with double AoE in the deck. Never. It doesn't even scale with the damage. Does Lifecoach buffer? Nö. Eigentlich nicht, nö. Also requires upgrade. Do we have upgrades? Nö. We have upgrade here, which is okay upgrade. It's +5. It's not a mandatory upgrade. I mean, actually it's not +5. The upgrade here is +6. It's a reasonable upgrade. The upgrade here is also +10 front load. So also reasonable. We have reasonable upgrades. Not must upgrades though. If you take buffer, of course, there's a must upgrade. How is buffer? What why skip buffer? Because buffer, I don't know. Maybe at some point we can talk about how buffer sucks or not. Yeah. Rainbow is even quite sad. Rainbow is super sad, yeah. Klar. Usually I expect from a card for 1 orb. Like 1 frost. Lightning is probably already too bad for the card draw. 1 extra energy, frost and lightning. 1 energy, lightning and frost is probably so. And 2 energy, lightning, frost and dark. Yeah. But not if you already have a dark in your deck. Then it becomes weird. Mega trash is okay. But it's probably not doing the cut. But buffer is fine block most of the time full in. Yeah, but the thing is I don't want to block full in if the buffer prevents 4 damage, for example. Yeah. Didn't we already conclude that buffer is garbage? Yeah, it depends halt, ne? Against the knight, the buffer can be set up in order to take the heat of the full hit. Against the hyper beam dude, you can set up the, against the automatic, you can set up the buffer. There are some things. If you get the force energy, the buffer can also sometimes take against a lot of gremlins a little bit heat. Does anger make buffer better? I don't know. Cannot be said like this. I think the question we have to ask ourselves is how much block you would expect from a card. Where if I pick a card for 2 energy, my threshold for picking that card would be probably block 17, 16, 17, something in this magnitude. And if we upgrade it, I would like it to block 25, if it's a one-off. If it's an exhaust card. If you upgrade it, I would expect 2 energy 25. Now you might say, yeah, but Impervious blocks 40. Yeah, but Impervious is also a pretty good card. Yeah. But if you ever would talk about skip or buffer, like a skip or a card, I would think 17 before upgrade and 25 after upgrade. And now we can talk about whether buffer is basically cleaning off that damage, that kind of damage. We can argue that the buffer, because it cleans off all future damage as well, is basically like a retain block, meaning that the upgraded buffer does not need to necessarily block the full 25. But let's make it 20. But that would be generous, I feel. Yeah. But if you are generous, let's say 20, right? But that's generous. Like if it blocks 20, even with future value for an upgrade one, it's really weird. So it's maybe not good enough. But it's a power which can also synergize with some things. But of course makes the bird also more angrier. But again, it's a power which sometimes synergizes with some things of the defect. Some people think that defect synergizes with a lot of powers, but that's actually not true. Yeah, because the things that synergize with the powers are usually not very good. Okay, so does the upgrade buffer block 20 or not? Or in other words, if the buffer blocks you 10, do you think that's an average result? Like if one buffer blocks you 10? Maybe. I mean, some buffers can sometimes even block 20, 25. I mean, if it blocks Hyper Beam, sometimes you already can have a lot of bad buffers too. Buffers which only block 5 or 6. I mean, if you block one time a big hit with it, it's probably good enough. What? Against Automaton and Knight that we need to draw it in the first place. What do you mean? Drawing it in the first place. Of course we draw it against the Knight. We draw our deck 5 times against the Knight. Yeah, then of course there are some things like Transient. If you say we do have problems against Transient, otherwise, which is usually not true. But yeah. I think it's okay. I don't know honestly, but I wouldn't also. I mean, I also have to tell you we are currently block low, so I wouldn't mind it that much. I don't know. I don't know whether a lot of block or whatever speak for it or against it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Snecko, is that a thing? Ah, I regret this now. Break even. Break even. +1. Break even. +2. +3. +2. Absolute acceptable Snecko on +2. Absolute acceptable Snecko. Let's take a look at the cards. Do we want to play this break even? Do we want to play this more often? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So a very strong card gets discounted. Triple thumbs up. Thunder. Insanity that we are allowed to play this. Insanity. Then about this as well. I think very good Snecko. What are the alternates? Yeah. And Astrolabe. I mean, Snecko also does give you wins with Meteor. Especially if you are not having any focus nor obstacles, which you don't have. Can also, with this, farm elites, right? Because Anchor turn 1. Okay, yeah, well, it's okay. We can play block for free, but we also have Anchor. That's fine. Yeah, Bag of Marbles. You draw Thunder more often. If you draw Thunder more often, it's crazily good for elite farming. If you draw Doom and Gloom more often, it's crazily good for the elite farming. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's take it. Sure. What, you have been quite successful with Astrolabe recently, Coach? Yeah, but we also have been quite successful with Snecko recently too. So 4 elites on the left. Are we the Knight? Buffer against Knight or whatever, I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, do we really do the elite farm now with the Defect? Is the Defect a character which can just farm burning elites? on 3 energy. Interesting. Shop? No. We could go here and see. Like here and see. What, burning elite into elite Monka? Yeah, but we have potion. What was Monka? Always before burning. Not a problem, gives us more cards. Oh, I'm rushing through the Spire, right? Okay. Neko Necro. Yeah, it's Neko Necro. Aberrations not so much. What about bites? Yeah, bites with Vashra, back of marbles, and Sneko with 4 strikes already, which sometimes playing them for free and no sustain already. Could take bites too. Yeah, Sneko Necro of course, sure. Red Mask Bandits are of course also to be taken. We still want the upgrade on the buffer. If you take the left and all the burning, the first upgrade is here. Burning can also sometimes slaughter us, right? Early burning in Act 2 is maybe not the way to go. It's weird. Early burning in Act 2. Doesn't seem like the way to go. No. We won't have a shop for a long time though. No, actually it's not true. Oh! This also does not only give us this and that and that. But it also gives us 3 leads into the shop as well, which we do not have otherwise. Otherwise we miss a 400, 500 gold shop. Yeah, okay, pretty clear. Flex is good against the burning elite. Yeah, no, not so much with the flex. And not so much with the Sneko. No. Against the first elite with the flex? No, with the Sneko sometimes it doesn't connect. No. You don't want that. Good hand Sneko gods. Buffer. 0 energy. Yeah, 1 energy compile driver seems clear. It's also clear what the target will be. Now this is blocking full. This is also nice. This is 12. Blocking full is nice. Yeah, blocking full is nice. Yeah, keeping the buffer is not so bad. Given that we have so much AoE and also the Thunder. We don't have sustain, we don't need sustain. Ist einfach zu gut. Doom and Gloom 15, 35 is not good enough. So let's keep this. Unless this hits. Then it's actually good enough. I have to do this. Taking damage, 0. Hallway fight, 0. Potion use, none. Bam! Potion saw a scene, none, not a problem. Upgraded cards. And I am a sucker for them. So cool. Recycle Sneko. We talked about that extensively in the past. We were saying that if a card does give us 2 energy with a Sneko, it's break even. And we said that recycle in average gives us even 2.5, so half an energy more than it should. Plus the ability to choose which cards we actually do want to exhaust, right? So basically making it plus 1 energy for sure. Now what about the aggregate? Now we said recycle is around 3 energy gain. Is the aggregate also 3 energy gain in average? We have a 19 card deck now. We draw 7 cards, then 1 makes 12 cards in the dude. Aggregate gives 4 energy instead of 3. So that turn is still better than recycle. But once we redraw again, it gives us nothing. Do we want to go big with this deck? With this deck? With the Sneko? You cannot. Aggregate gets better with the bigger deck too. We won't. And once we see recycle, we'll always take it. Because recycle, and this is where we can learn from the past. Because we are not learning resistant. We are not learning resilient. We are clever beings. So we learn from the past. And you remember the deck we had 7 runs ago? We had a double aggregate and 1 recycle. And it was exactly this. Because of the Snecko double aggregate recycle deck. And it was exactly this. We didn't add a lot of cards because Snecko is very selective in the card choices. So, but we did play the recycle on site, which then ultimately also replenished the value of the aggregates, if you remember that game we had there. The birds of evil and please be enough. Wie viel ist so? Wie viel bist du? Bist du enough? It is enough, guys. It is enough. 24, perfect. Ja, ist enough. 24 plus 5, genau. Können wir sowas machen. What reboot will lieber? Here? What is this? Pah! Elbow slash! Boom! 3 energy. Give me this energy. No. New energy. What reboot? Yeah, for the Thunder, right? And now we take 2 halt, ne? I could have also kept the 2. Playing it safe. That being said, of course, getting the Thunder back was, of course, very nice too. Thunder! Ne? 4 Damage. Nö. Birds and Potion Pound. Potion Pound. Into the empty potion. What's your guess with Snecko reboot is a must upgrade? Nö, wieso? But yeah, no, buffer is a must upgrade and then maybe reboot at some point. There's Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom, Overclock. Overclock, also generally with Snecko, 1 energy, also generally Snecko card is 3 draw, is good. But the Overclock is not 3 draw, the Overclock is 3 draw. At burn. No. Doom and Gloom. Has to be okay with Snecko. Has to be okay, you mean in like... If we do not play our other AoE, we can play the Doom and Gloom in the form of AoE. I can see that. Doom and Gloom is 15 damage plus Channel Dark, which is at least 21. But it's usually 28 equivalent 30 damage for a Snecko card. And then we can upgrade it after what? After upgrade buffer. Also the Dark Op set up if we do not already have the Dark Op set up with the other one, because the other one was too expensive. Yeah, I mean we can compare it. Of course it's way better than this. I don't even know whether it's way better than this, but yeah. I mean this also supports this like the other one. So probably same, good, okay, same. Way infinitely better than all of these. Thunder is better than Doom and Gloom though. But of course it's probably infinitely better than all of these too. All of these, whatever. Ja, wahrscheinlich schon noch mehr. Yeah, comp regulations. Yeah, I take this, right? It's like -100. The curse is worse. Good stuff that we didn't go into Burning Elite with this little amount of life now. Oh, 9. Really? Oh, comp breaking on. So 40, no? Oh. Flex this. I mean, we have potion slot open. But I don't even know flexing this. Like, it's 3 energy, we cannot even do anything with that. So what do we do? Yeah, we can either hope that we deal a 55 and 2. 55 and 2. Yeah, with Lightning Orbs not being targeted and Doom and Gloom's not coming through, we cannot deal 55 and 2. We take care of this and then the other one, yeah. So how do we do? We did this and then 1 Doom and Gloom is kill. So maybe Thunder is also already enough because any Doom and Gloom already kills. Yeah. On the other hand, if you strike, yeah, any Doom and Gloom kills, right? Yeah. What, Thunder reboot? Maybe Thunder reboot you mean? Yeah, before we deal 7 damage we can also reboot, yeah, probably. Now what reboot? And then what? Then the 0 energy card or what? Gumbo, yeah. On 0 energy cards. So on average you can play 1 of these cards. And it's a random card you can play. And this stays and these go back. Yeah, no thank you. Thanks but no thanks. This gives us open any Doom and Gloom. If you play Doom and Gloom though. I mean we usually draw it, but we do not necessarily do play it. And then we need to commit ourselves more. On the other hand, we can just do this. Then we do not even get dazes. Sometimes we don't even get dazes. We hit this. I mean, only because we draw Doom and Gloom doesn't mean we need to play it, you know. Yeah, and this side we might take a little bit more heat. Oh no. Lightning will strike. Yeah, it's stroke, but unfortunately it stroked the wrong one. Yeah, buffer halt, ne? Buffer and then potentially speed potion next turn. Because we have potion drop 40%. I would be very happy to play the speed potion if we can upgrade, if we can utilize it on 2 blocks. Simply because the speed potion we currently have 3 blocks in total in our deck. That would be phenomenal use. Yeah. But unfortunately our hand is a little bit expensive. Oh. Sadness. So what do we want to exhaust? Well, that's really sadness. Nah, because we can also never kill, no? Also 74 we have like 20 sitting there, 30 sitting there, 40 sitting there, 50 sitting there. It's 60 maybe, but not more than that maybe. Yeah, we could use a flex potion regardless. currently 6, with Flex Potion is 8. So we could use Speed Potion for 4 HP. Is that something we would like to do? Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I mean, the average, if he always replaces this potion, then we are talking that this in average might give us 7.5. And I don't even think it gives us 7.5 even if you play all of the blocks, yeah? So the 7.5 is a complete pipe dream that it gives us 7.5. Especially not with the anchor. Unless, of course, you tell me we should not block this. I mean, that's, of course, another option. I mean, currently this is on 66, minus 12, 54. And Thunder. Yeah, we would need to Thunder double strikes or something to get him. We could block 4. Oh, this is a lot of heat we are taking here, by the way. Oh, maybe I should get a little bit into more thinking mode. And, Burning Elite, you say, yeah? Lul. Yeah, the Burning Elites are dead now. Yeah, good stuff that we kept all 4 strikes, because then we can take bites even. If we do not pay real HP, I definitely also take Apparitions, by the way. But that should be without any explanation. It's obvious, because if you go to the Apparitions and you do not have enough HP, because you like, yeah, then it probably means your deck sucks, because otherwise you would have never taken half of the HP loss until you get to the Apparitions. And if that is true, well, then you should definitely click them, because they save your ass, yeah? Okay, so, no, literally, I mean, you're probably dying without them, so you always click them if you do not take real HP loss, but it's clear, right? I mean, because then suddenly it also saves you from a lot of garbage. Was ist jetzt hier? The 4 block. Honestly, I don't know. We said 66. I mean, this is break even. We can use this for 4. I think this potion is very break even. Yeah. So I wouldn't do this influence my decision. I guess it's either 4 block or it is this. Now I do see orb, orb, orb. So I guess I would have probably not want to put the lightning on front, but rather, yeah, rather the opposite. Like if it's Dark Orb, I should have played Dark Orb first. I'm a little bit, yeah, that was maybe stupid. Okay, so 4 block, and we draw 7 cards. And if these 7 cards do include Defend, we could play Defend, but then we do not proceed again. I mean, we proceed maybe a little bit with the damage, but it also blocks, and we proceed a little bit with the damage. So for that, we would block in 6, okay. So we proceed, yeah, I mean, we just don't have enough block, right? I would like to kill if possible, or what? And this is helping us, because it's additional 18. So we just go in, yeah? You see that too? Or is it like an illusion? We are even frail. Yeah, we are taking a lot of damage here. Ja, I mean, if double evoked, dann war es natürlich schon sad, dass ich jetzt das nicht gepusht habe. Bitte jetzt nicht so. Reboot? Reboot over defend, you say? We are close, right? Yeah, we are close. No potion found, but a lot of gold. Yeah, compile is somewhat okay. What melter? Wow, what even melter? I do not even see the melter. It's been useful in this fight, yeah. Sure. Isn't pretty good for the baseball guy, yeah, but we just fought him. Ah, that's what you meant, right? Okay. Yeah, Coolhead, we only have Coolhead in the deck for Frost Generation. And if Coolhead is very expensive, we will also never play it. So it basically means maybe Doom and Gloom. Maybe Doom and Gloom we can play. And then if that is true, then a compiler draws us 2. And if it's not true, it doesn't draw us 2. So probably an average 1.5 maybe. But sometimes we cannot even play it if things this. Maybe 1.6. Card draw and some damage. So how is it? Now usually card draw 3 I would take. Now we lose 1.5 card draw for 8 damage. No, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you think about that? Probably not good enough, right? Because we... I don't know. Too short on energy to justify it, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know about short on energy. I mean, the draw 3 card is also not about being short on energy, you know. Like, no, short on energy wouldn't matter. It's just about the card draw, but it's also, again, trading 1.5 card draw for 8 damage, so it's somewhat weird. I wouldn't do that. Or if you completely convert all the card draw, it would be like 16. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I don't think it's good enough. Ja, we fight, ne? Also ich meine, hä? Also in the worst case, we go to the fire and rest. Also in the very, very worst case, we die. But this is always better than elite. Yeah, because this could be slavers. Nine, I don't think. Look, if you compare this with an elite, does elite take you anything away if you do not take the elite? No. But if you do not take these, they take 300 gold with you. And with that, they also take the run with them. They take 300 gold with them, and with that, they also take the run with them. If you compare these with slavers, it's like 35, 38, 40. Yeah, so 38 in average. Slavers are 10 better, so it's basically like a slavers with having an explosion potion already thrown. Yeah, Sana is insanely good against them, but also we carry like everything AoE, all AoE in the world. I mean, these are a joke. That's what I'm telling you. These are a joke. Of course we fight them, and of course we farm them. Buffer, buffer, buffer. The reboot plays one card and exactly one card only. Schon ultra sad, ne? Yeah, reboot also reboots all the garbage cards back into the deck, which is also kind of ultimative sad too. That's also super sad. This is could be 13 plus 18. Even the flex potion is not sufficient. Funky. Naja, this is 13 plus 18 is 31. Right. So, what should we target? No, I never pay those guys. Yeah, we should start with Flash of Steel. No? And we can Flash of Steel which one? Which one? These basic cards are killing us. No, it's not the basic cards which are killing us. It's us drawing these basic cards over and over again, which is killing us. Okay, so which do we target? We could target the middle one, because we want to kill the middle one so that we do not get weakened. Yeah. In turn 1 you want to kill this, but if you cannot kill this, you want to kill this in turn 2. Romeo must die. Yeah, indeed. Unless we have opportunity to kill this guy, but I don't see that right now. That's relatively sad, no? Yeah, dual cast or strike, but strikes wins there. And there is also not much we can do otherwise. So let's do this. Yeah, buffer for 2. I see Thunder, Doom and Gloom and Doom and Gloom. Holy crap. And that's why we completely clear them. Holy crap, is it sick. Yeah. I mean, it's not that we didn't know that. It's not that we didn't know that. Doom and Gloom halt. Bam. Sonder, look at the buff. Boom! The damage of the ages. Hey, komplette Zerstörung. And you were like, what? Afraid? Zit, zit, zit. No potion found again. Zit, 50, zit, 60, zit, zit. Okay. Yeah, Red Mask Insanity. Red Mask with Anchor now always blocks down turn 1. Bomb! Red Mask Bandit, we are. Oh. Stack plus, yeah. The wrong cards are coming in upgraded. Stack plus is probably good enough or what? I mean, you play a Snecko. And turn 1, stack plus sucks. But here's the thing. Yes, it does suck, but turn 1 we have Anchor, which is amazing block turn 1. And we even have Red Mask, which is insane block turn 1 as well. So that makes 10 plus 10 is 20 is crazy block we always are blocked in turn 1. So we don't want this for turn 1. But for turn 1, but for turn 2, this is 7 cards in the dude. Not many do exhaust. So very often 7 cards. I know there's reboot, but you don't need to play it, press it. So usually it's like 7, 8 cards in the dude in average maybe. And that means this deck is 11, which is nearly okay. With the dexterity zone it's probably okay. And then in turn 3, I mean our deck is 21, so we still draw turn 3. Okay, if you didn't draw extra. Huh. Or if you reboot it, of course, we can also like turn 3. Yeah. Okay, I mean if you reboot it, it's also around 12, 13, 11. But if you reboot it, but if you didn't reboot it, can be really good, no? Also for me it seems like juicy because it's green. But I mean that's obviously always the case, I understand that. But still, it is at least green. But what's definitely making the cut somewhat for me is also with the Red Mask Anchor that, I mean the weakness of this card is also turn 1. And exactly where it has the biggest weakness we cover. But yeah, I don't know. Naja, the last but not least, it could also be something about the Dark Ops, where whenever we block in, the Dark Ops nourish. So that's kind of huge in kind of an aspect. But last but not least is also that our block currently is non-existent. Zero, like, it's non-existent. So, I mean, I don't know. I think it's okay. I wouldn't know how to block different, you know. It's like there's this card block which blocks for 12. I wouldn't mind putting draw into the deck, by the way, on this Neko. Every skim also goes into the deck. Yeah. Against enemies which give you garbage in the deck is extremely potent, by the way. The enemies which shuffle you garbage, right? Against enemies which shuffle you garbage, this is insanity. Like, it's really cool. Yeah. And, yeah, for example, against Heart. Yeah, I mean, there are also not many great blocking cards. So let's take this. Okay. So, what did I say? 3 elites potential. 3 elites. Either left side for the fires. But if you want to take the elites, okay, about the shop. 23 into elite fight. I mean, yes, we just faced the baseball, and against the baseball, we somewhat suffered a lot of life loss. I see that. That was a little bit sad. Oh. But then again, rare cards are also buffer, meteorite, stuff like this. So I don't know. PS3 is easy, should be fine. Yeah, and we also have 2 potions. So let's go through the fights one by one. So there are the slavers. Against the slavers, we have Red Mask Bandits and Anchor. 20 block turn 1. So they can only hit us for maximally, yeah, this 15 or something. So we always survive. If you have 1 block which we play for free, we can play Speed Potion because we can always do that. Yeah. Naja, because we always find potions. And then there's something about the Flex Potion. Yeah, Flex Potion can definitely also be used against those guys, making it basically as approachable as the other fights. As the Red Mask fight. Thunder with Flex Potion is always connecting, or Turn 1 always connects to. Hey, Jan, danke für den Raid, Mann. Ich hoffe, du hattest einen guten Stream. Grüße gehen raus, Mann. Okay, ich hoffe, es ist gelaufen. Rang 1, here we go. Okay. So, Recycle. Yeah, Recycle, okay. We didn't see the beauty, but actually it is there. Right? So, can we break against the slavers? Naja, we actually have 3 AoE. Do we have 3 AoE? Naja, also this is absolute real AoE. But even Doom and Gloom turn 1 for 22 on everything is real, if you want to say so. Especially if you combine it with a Flex Potion. Then it's suddenly 30 AoE. It nearly solves alone. Against the Lord of Gremlins. We have this, we have this, we have this. Can we take and tank 1 hit? Yeah, with the buffer, it's yes. And against the Book of Stabbing? Book of Stabbing turn 1 we are auto blocked in. Now we say something about 50 damage. Then turn 2 we can still take the hit. Ja. Der gut aussehen immer mit der Rattentasse, ja, sozusagen, genau. Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid about against Book of Stabbing. The Book of Stabbing we need to kill until turn 4 latest. So we have 4 turns to deal the damage. 4 turns means Lightning Rod deals 10. This is calculating without much block. Yeah. Thunder connects for, let's say, a hand with Thunder connects for 50. That's 60. That's 1 hand. We have 3 more hands. So a hand with this connects for 20, 30, 40, 50. We should be fine. We should be fine actually. Right? Recycle is energy usually. Yeah, I mean, generally we should be fine. There's also something about the speed potion we can use for turn 1 we never take, turn 2 yeah, basically we have this and then to buffer. So or we have buffer and into this or whatever. I mean, we also have stack which can sometimes connect. We also have blocks which can sometimes connect. We also have bullet which can sometimes connect. Also, it should be fine in theory. And then we go out of this fight and we are nearly dead out of the Book of Stabbing fight. Probably having used both potions. And then we go here and we have definitely Risk of Ruin or what. Nah, good, but maybe not. And out of... Yeah, actually, if we are really getting completely demolished, we can rest here. Yeah, that's possible. And then we go question mark. Yeah, and upgrade. So we bail out like this, and then we have 2 elites, question mark 3 elites, or shop. The other option would be do this. As basically, I don't even know. I mean, this would be upgrade buffer. Go here. Take whatever we take. If we take too much, we upgrade. If you take too much, we rest. If you don't take a lot, we upgrade again. Now we are 2 upgrades better. Maybe even a better potion. And of course, this with 1 more relic and 2 more upgrades is way easier than this. That's clear. Then we can rest or upgrade again. Take this. Again, not a problem. Can rest or upgrade again and then go to the shop. Yeah. So that's also very cool. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, there is also Risk of Ruin, of course, against slavers and Lord of Gremlins. I mean, Lord of Gremlins rather not so much. I mean, can be, you know. I mean, Lord of Gremlins is 1, I buff my minions into I stupidly attack away from Risk of Ruin. I mean, I buff my minions into I stupidly attack. And we... Ja, this halt, yeah. Also, with the buffer we can bridge. I mean, yeah, it's so probably okay, but... I mean... And slavers are really like 1... Also, Thunder is in the 3rd draw away from becoming ugly, right? Or is it not so? I mean, we had hands where we played 2 attacks. So, you saw it against the Red Mask Bandits where we could not even kill 1 turn 1. Which was rather unlikely. But which can happen. And then we take 1 hit, and then the next hand is usually good enough. But if it's not, we might also die there. Will we die if we take a lead now and then go right? No, that's a question. We definitely want to go right for the shop. Okay, so if you definitely want to go right, yeah, it's quite better, right? If you definitely want to go right... And we said this might kill us. But now we are at like, okay, even if this does not kill us, we have 60% to find a potion. Maybe we do not find one. So... could skip the elite, but it seems timid. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you're telling me this is Risk of Ruin usually also includes that you can also get farmed down to a low life. So, if there's Risk of Ruin, there's definitely also risk of using both potions and going to 5. And if that is true... okay, you're saying the advanced hallway we have block in with Bag of Marbles, a Red Mask and Anchor blocks us in the advanced hallway. Yeah, which is just true, right? So... I mean, not that the advanced hallway is solved because of that. Sometimes Snake Plant ignores turn 1 into turn 2, big hit, and you just die there. So, I don't know. I mean, it seems to me that you're saying it's too timid, yeah? Why? What is the... You're sure the Risk of Ruin exists, but you're not sure how big it is? Yeah, I could imagine that it's like 5%. I could imagine it's like 5%. And I wonder what the payout is. I mean, the buffer upgrade is certainly worth 150. And they will seem pretty free. Three AE front load? What do you mean front load? These are not front loads. Any Thunder turn 1 solves. Any Thunder turn 1 solves. That is correct. That's 1 and 3 that we do solve. Jack's Todd, thanks so much for the sub, man. Front load vulnerable and weakness. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Any Doom and Gloom turn 1 also probably solves. Now, what is if you miss on Thunder and Doom and Gloom? That's already 50-50 or not so good, right? If you get this Doom and Gloom and you get some strikes in, is it good enough? 11, 16, 26, let's say 40. Yeah, I mean, you would like to have 3 playable attacks in your first hand. Otherwise, it's already not so cool. Maybe it's already 5% against, I don't even know. What if you don't die, you take 40? No, yeah. Nee, 5% ist ja auch nicht gegen die Slavers. Against the Slavers, we might have like 1% Risk of Ruin. Against a lot of Gremlins, it's maybe like 3%. And against the Book of Stabbing, it might be 12% or something. Equaling in 5% in total. And if we say the fire is like 150 for the buffer, I don't exactly know what the elite is. The elite is maybe 350 or what. So it's like a delta of 200 gold, which probably gives us 4% win rate. It's hard to believe that. I mean, maybe it's also about the win rate in this run. Like, what do we expect currently? Anchor is valuable, generally speaking, especially with Snecko garbage random RNG. All these moves. How many relics until turn? Until Act 1. It's like usually Act 1, 4 relics. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fair. So normal. Yeah. Then okay, Vajra falls off, of course, there's no question about that, but yeah, Back of Marbles is still fine, Red Mask is still fine. So we get Red Mask, 2 here and 1 here. So what is our deck doing? Doom and Glooms, yeah, okay. I mean, Thunder, yeah, okay. Buffer, yeah, that's upgraded, cool. Then we have some recycle going. With the recycle, we can recycle the trash. And getting the better stuff online. What is the better stuff? Yeah, Meteor. Yeah, Meteor halt, klar. Meteor is the rare, which we probably see in 40% of the cases, which makes it really much better. Then nach dem Feierabend gut runter. Ja, Grüße zurück. Grüße zurück, hast du schon Feierabend, ja? Geht hier ab, 2 Uhr. Good life, living the good life. Okay. Echo Form. Echo Form is pretty sick with Snecko as well. Do you have some solutions for late game with Snecko? How does Snecko even solve the late game on the Defect? I mean, we can take, yeah, we can for example take the thing which eats the orb slots. Yeah, we need the 4th energy. What do we do if we get the 4th energy? You're telling me we need the relics or what? You're telling me we are not even that great. You're telling me that we need Meteor Strike or what? What you're telling me. Is creative AI good enough? Our relics aren't the greatest. How are we against the knight? We Doom and Gloom with Dark Orb. Then we might... Yeah, we are getting a lot of damage because we cannot really block nicely. Dafür rumplagen mit Schülern, okay. 6-7 turns against the knight, bringing the Dark Ops to 40 each. Basically collecting 120 and then also having Thunders. Recycle down the garbage and keeping the stuff which is really good. Einen halben Tag rechts und einen halben Tag frei. Witzig, habe ich noch nie gehört. Saying we still need to find proper scaling. Yeah, but proper scaling doesn't mean going on a suicide mission. I mean... So we say all, okay, I calculated the, okay, I know how we need to do it. We need to calculate our average damage output. And our average damage output, I said against the Book of Stabbing, we need to kill until turn 4. Yeah, which basically needs We need damage output 40 damage per turn. And I was just wondering whether our damage output is actually 40 damage per turn. Yeah. So in an average Snecko hand, we draw 7 cards. I mean, in the last draws, we only could play 2 cards, but that's absurd, right? I mean, 3 cards cost 1, 3 cards cost 2. And like 3 cards should be definitely approachable with the recycle as well. Either we can play 3 cards. Now, probably it's like 2 attacks maybe only. Maybe it's 3 attacks. Maybe, let's make it 2. I don't even know. We draw the deck in 3. So if we... I don't even know. What's this in this? It's not so much damage, right? This is 28 on the strikes. As we draw our entire deck in 3, right? So even if we play all attacks, which is probably not even true. In 3 turns we get 9 energy, and the attacks are 4, 5, 10, 15 energy, right? So... I don't know. Die Lehrer werden hier hart weggedisst. Oh, geil. Okay, what? 20... 28, 33, 61, 61, 65, 65, no, 65, 65, 80, 90, 90, 90, 100, 110 around it, if he could play all. But it's not true that we can play all. So it's like 90, 80, but on the other hand we get orbs. 90, 100, 110. I would say in average output we have 40 damage output in average. Ja, I mean that's not very good against the Book of Stabbing. Was kann ich sagen? Yeah. A little, I mean, I said the risk of ruin against the Book of Stabbing is around 10%, but maybe it's more. Maybe it's more. Was ist denn hier los? Ich weiß auch nicht, was hier los ist. Ja, aber ich glaube, vielleicht ist es einfach so, dass Lehrer, also das über Lehrer, das ist wahrscheinlich auch so eine Polarisierung. Ja. Es gibt wohl Menschen, die von schlechten Lehrern, mich übrigens inkludiert, ja, die einfach von schlechten Lehrern hardcore rangenommen wurden in ihrer Schulzeit und seitdem halt einfach Lehrerhasser sind. So, es gab auch gute Lehrer, aber die meisten waren echt mies so. Also, ich glaube, es ist wirklich mit Lehrern, es gibt echt nicht viele gute. Aber die guten, die sind halt, das ist halt toll. Aber ich vertrete tatsächlich auch die Meinung, dass die meisten Lehrer einfach sacken. Also, die es halt nicht ernst nehmen, ja, oder die es halt einfach, die dafür nicht leben. Es gibt so viele Leute, die einfach Lehrer werden, weil sie einfach so, ja, oder weil sie sonst nirgendwo ankommen, oder whatever, ja. Und dann gibt es halt noch eben die wenigen, die es halt wirklich aus Überzeugung machen, ja. Ja, das ist halt so und natürlich das, also die sind natürlich toll, das ist ja keine Frage, aber es gibt halt viel zu wenig von denen halt, ja. Genau. Der auf besondere Kinder nehmen können mit 30 ist leider so. Ja, stimmt, was du sagst, Naz. Genau. Ja, nee, ist es genauso, klar. Ja. Nee, also es ist ja wirklich zum Extent, dass du halt auch noch teilweise von Lehrern dann gedisst wirst, weil sie einfach nicht schnallen oder halt pädagogische Vollversager sind. Und das ist natürlich so. Und da bin ich sicherlich auch nicht unbedingt der Einzelfall. Ich glaube, viele Menschen werden von Lehrern rangenommen und checken es dann halt, wenn die halt älter werden, wie hart ihre Lehrer gesagt haben. Ja. Und klar, sicher. Ja, es ist schon, also das, aber ja, klar, kann man auch nichts dazu sagen, das ist halt wie es ist, ne? You can say it about all professions, so. Ja, natürlich, absolut. Ich erkläre ja nur gerade, warum halt die Menschen gerade im Chat so abgehen. Wundert mich jetzt auch nicht so. Es ist einfach voll das polarisierende Thema. Balthasar sagt, es ist so wie überall im Leben, die meisten machen ihren Job nicht besonders gut und haben auch keinen Bock auf ihre Arbeit. Ja, genau. Ja, aber das ist halt, wenn Kinder involviert sind, ist es halt ein bisschen härter dann. Beim anderen, da gehen halt Waren kaputt, beim anderen gehen halt Kinder kaputt. Ne? Wenn die Leute ihren Job nicht richtig machen. Okay. Na gut. Back to English. So. Ja, say that on German because I did a little bit controversial. Wetter nicht falsch so. Und dann hier so. Ja, Risk of Ruin too high, guys. Too high. We don't have 10%, we have more against it, no? And then what? Lord of Gremlins? I said something 3-4%. But did we say we have damage output like 40, 50? 40? So turn 1 40, turn 2 she can already attack. We are not even guaranteed to handle the minions turn 1, by the way. But usually we can. But if she attacks us turn 2, there is already Risk of Ruin. We can usually mitigate this. Now a lot of Gremlin in our case dies at turn 5. So turn 2 she doesn't attack, let's say she summons. Turn 3 we clear the minions usually, maybe we don't. Turn 4 if she attacks us we die. Yo. I don't know. So we play it safe, yeah, without taking the Risk of Ruin. Unless you're telling me that the relic makes us so better. No. Even if we do not die here, we still have Risk of Ruin here because we did this here. Yeah. Snake plants is suddenly bad. Partly avocado. No. Partly avocado. No. Naja, I was just thinking maybe turn 1 back of Marvels, the damage output is a little bit higher. But I'm really thinking this, if it is avocado. There are also some other fights which deal chip or what. Nah, it's mainly avocado red. Avocado red is like even, yeah, avocado red is even turn 1 can take chip damage. Turn 2 can take chip damage. If Snecko is bad. Other hallways include, I don't know. Are there other dangerous hallway fights? I'm pretty sure I forgot about one hallway fight which is also bad. But the most likely is like Snake Plant, for example. No sustain, so playing safe would be better? No, not necessarily, because we have fires. So, like, I think what the guys are saying, this is 120 maybe, and this is 320. And if this is 320, I mean, honestly, elites are probably because, I mean, the freaking rare cards, man. I mean, there's Echo Form, there's Meteor Strike. I mean, there are freaking rare cards we want to see. So, it's probably, this is probably 200 gold better. And I think the argument of the guys is this is probably only losing us 10 HP in average. Which is true. Yeah. And if this loses us 10 HP in average, that's probably equivalent to whatever, 60 gold. Which would mean the delta is 220 minus 60 plus 150 gold. And the plus 150 gold make our run percentage, win percentage higher. And then the question is how much higher? I mean, we can also just, okay, last thought, right? So what is our win percentage from this point on? We are very average. Let's make it 70%. It's maybe 80. But whatever. Let's make it 70 for simplicity purposes. Right? I mean, we already took a lot of damage and such. So, if we currently have 70, and we could maybe raise the 70 to 75 because of one elite fight and a relic, 5% because of one relic and an elite fight, do you think that's even realistic? Sounds a little bit too high to me, right? But let's just simplicity purposes. So either we have 100% multiplied 70, because we always survive the fire. That would be 70. Or if we have Risk of Ruin, for example, of 10%, then, or what is the threshold? 90% multiplied 75 would be 67.5. So threshold would be Risk of Ruin 7% if this really increases our win percentage by 5%. I do not believe that this increases our win percentage by 5%, by the way. So probably if Risk of Ruin is around 5%, it's break even. And there you already, and Risk of Ruin in this and this is 5%, then this is break even. And you already see that it's extremely close, right? It's just extremely close. I upgrade the buffer, right? Yeah. You already see that it's extremely close. Oh, Snecko. Lul. That's nearly comic. Comic? Comic? You know what I wanted to say. That's a good outcome here, by the way, with the 80. Comical. Thanks. With the fire potion I feel much better. Streamline, 15 damage, super duper sad. Steam barrier, super duper sad. Sweeping, super duper sad. Yeah, I mean, if our Risk of Ruin was already 5%, I guess the fire potion against the Book of Stabbing reduced the Risk of Ruin by a lot. Nah, not by a lot. I mean, yes, we have 20 more reach, but for that we sometimes also die to the 3rd hit. So maybe a little bit. Against the Slavers, the fire potion, of course, decreased the Risk of Ruin by amazing amount. And against Lord of Gremlin, probably the fire potion also decreased the Risk of Ruin by slightly. Yeah. The buffer upgrade, of course, decreased the Risk of Ruin incredibly much. And yeah, basically this. And we have 2 potions. We want to go into the elite immediately with these 2 potions. We don't want to see another no potion. Upgrade Doom and Gloom as possible is +4 AoE. I could see that before the elite. Well, it's either +4 AoE or it is collated or reboot for draws. For damage AoE is also not the worst, especially against Lord of Gremlins is good. Book of Stabbing is additional 4 anyways. And also against Slavers. Sure. Yeah, damage even plays against the Snake Lady. So, book has to be the worst, yeah, but now we are much better. Also with the extra damage. So, I do go here, I do upgrade Doom and Gloom, yeah? Could also upgrade card draw. But the thing is, we do not even play this every time. We also do not play this every time. So I guess Doom and Gloom is just a good upgrade. I mean, Doom and Gloom wants to be played nearly every time. Ah, we also get another relic. Ooh, Sundial. Yeah. Sometimes +2 energy. We also have reboot. So with the reboot, this creates 1 energy per fight. This 1 energy per fight at least. Marvet, Red Mask. Ja, Mann. Okay. Yeah, Cool-Headed and Buffer are very nice blocks. So Doom and Gloom in front or in the back? I like Buffer for security later. Of course we could also just ball lightning this. And I don't think we need a potion, yeah? So if Doom and Gloom is here, it's better than if Doom and Gloom is here. Probably not, huh? Maybe Doom and Gloom is better if it's from later. Then we can dual cast it for 36. We could also start with Cool-Headed NBC, I don't know. I don't know whether that gives us anything. About that buffer right there. Buffer is weird, right? Yeah, because we lose one buffer immediately. As a 50-50 we lose one buffer. On the other hand, even then we would still have a buffer. So I guess it's okay. Yeah, like this we have 2 buffers. Which is pretty good. Ja, the Doom Gloom for 15. Ja, that's one of the hands which is not so good. Ja, ja, genau. Und das ist halt, wenn der Risk of Ruin voll reinbrezelt. Das ist halt, wenn es halt so voll scheiße wird halt. Genau das halt. Ja, ich weiß gar nicht. Jetzt haben wir das 23 oder 33. But this is like 90, then this is still not big enough. Ja, das ist halt exactly, wenn er das ist halt, weil, genau, ja. Ja. Also next hand is crap. At least she's not buffed yet. Ja. Recycle. Ja, klar. Also, that for one or reboot. Reboot. Also, recycle, defend. Reboot. Doom and Gloom, okay. Funny. Doom and Gloom. Oh yeah, they're gone again. These darks are sitting there, waiting to become evoked. Yeah, recycle 3 again. Nice. What? Why? Look at this. Whoa, no potion pound, no potion pound, no potion pound. Sundial. The sun is aligning into my eyes. No, it's not aligning. It's perfectly aligning for 2 energy. Blah, bam. Ja, Mann. Oh, Mann. Nur Dreck, Mann. Nur Dreck. Nein. This is the rare card. It's so sad. We can either choose 10 damage or Frost and Lightning. Lightning is 8, but not targeted. Frost is equivalent to maybe 12, so that's 20. And this is 15. So probably Rainbow before we take Doom and Gloom, if we take the Rainbow, but I guess it's okay. Unless you want to take the Equilibrium. Which is... I mean, the buffer is already bad with the Equilibrium, and the Snecko is good with the Equilibrium. I don't know. How is Snecko with Equilibrium? Not so much, right? It's weird. I mean, it's not... Is it a downside, the retain hand? No, it's probably not a downside. But it's probably also not an upside. Yeah. I mean, the Thunder... I mean, there are some... No, a lot of enemies you just want to play everything on side. Yeah. So... I guess Rainbow. Equilibrium for recycle? I don't get it. What does equilibrium have to do with the recycle? It even makes deck worse. Let's take this rainbow. You like equilibrium with Snecko. Can you elaborate why you like equilibrium with Snecko? I'm so confused right now. Have you ever played Snecko Pyramid? No? Maybe you should start with it at some point. Smith? Oh, Smith, we are getting out of Smiths. I mean, we have the same elite here again. We just faced a lot of gremlins. Now it's slavers or Book of Stepping. But now Book of Stepping, we even have 2 extra energy again, right? So with the 2 extra energy, it's even better now. Even better. With the rainbow, I don't know. Juzu Bracelet also doesn't make a change. The rainbow upgrade just stays in the deck, which is definitely not worth the upgrade. Heal, yeah, heal does make sense because we already said we are good enough against the elites. So why would we ever heal then? The reboot even makes us again, like, better again. So, reboot is 1 time 2. It's okay. Cannot complain, it also makes deck better. Yeah, we get the marbled. Yeah. That looks like the hand where was like we teamatized it a little bit, right? That, you know, we are basically this, genau. Okay. Ja, das ist genau was wir teamatized haben, ja. Like, or what I meant, like with hey, maybe our draw is crap. Yeah, this recycle on 3 energy is also a big help, guys. Rainbow compile driver dual cast. The question is, I could have used both potions to kill the back one. I didn't want to do that because I felt that we are already relatively nicely set in. And any reboot would have given us 2 energy too, as well. And we also do not take much damage, and we have a lot of good draws now this turn. There's reboot, which basically replaces itself. Yeah, and also of course the AoE. I mean, that was clear too. So I have the feeling this is a good turn for the flex potion. I do not feel the fire potion is doing as like the fire potion is better than the flex, right? I think so. Yeah, because flex usually with Snecko is not that great, and fire potion can also be used to not for this guy, but yeah. And flex potion. Yeah, I don't know. Not the biggest believer of this flex potion here. We could also play the buffer. Buffer blocks both in, with the result that we do have Thunder Kill next turn. Thunder Kill is clean. We can combine Thunder with anything to block in next turn as well. I also like the buffer. We also have next turn super rotation. Yeah. Sundial. 24. That's for Doom and Gloom. That's 18-2. Also, for example, Thunder, Zap, Bullet is kill. Do we want to go for the kill or do we want to shuffle first? We'll just go for the kill, yeah. Oh, Ancient T-Set does actually play. Also, sorry. Also, Ancient T-Set is usually complete trash. Like always. But Ancient T-Set is indeed less trash if you do have Snecko. Stack doesn't cut. Streamline doesn't get the cut. Beam Set is plus, but it's also 0 energy card. Probably doesn't make the cut. Vulnerable is probably 8 each. So Beam Set is probably something like. You also have vulnerable turn 1 anyways, and this Beam Set is probably around 20 damage. I don't like it. You like this? It's so bad with Dark Ops too. Yeah, Recoil or Smith? We are out of Smiths. We could Smith Carter if you want that. It's probably okay to Smith Carter. It's a Carter we do not always play though. But we will also never remove it either. So we might as well upgrade it. Carter upgrades are not bad with the Snecko. They are real. No. What? I'm fully awake. I'm fully awake now. Powers? 1. And we cannot purchase Echo Form and Mummified Hand, right? Sunflower as well. Oh my god. Also we definitely purchase the Echo Form. The Echo Form comes in triple upgraded or whatever you want to say. Yeah. Can't buy Aurelian Hand either. No. Nah, I would not buy Aurelian Hand. We definitely purchase Echo Form. It's OP with Snecko. We don't need to talk about that. It's not only a little bit OP. It's completely busted. So the question is then, are we able to remove End Sunflower? And that is 200, 300, 339, 339. It would be enough. But the Orrery is not enough. Maybe already first to try to high roll Snecko. Yeah, but we also want the remove, right? And the Orrery doesn't buy the remove. It's 345. And then it's 420. But Sunflower Echo Form remove is possible. There's also Enlightenment. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. It's very, very true. But not over Sunflower or Ray Kaikum. Not over Sunflower or Rary. Yeah, or maybe it even is better than Sunflower. The Enlightenment. Maybe it's better. Huh. Interesting. Actually interesting. Yeah, but I doubt so. I mean, better than sunflower, which we can also set up. Yeah, I also doubted this. I mean, of course we buy it if you have the leftover gold always. But flower, it's not even about enlightenment being so much worse than another common relic. It's just rather about the flower being so potent. Like the flower is better than the 163 gold price tag. It's rather about the flower being that good and not about the enlightenment being that bad. And then there's Orrery. I don't even know about card choices. I mean, it's a card choice. We say 5 card choices, usually 250. And of course, with the upgrades, it's 350. And this is 250. So this should be usually better than this. But with this Neko, I don't even know whether Orrery is that much better. Like, what does it even give us, the Orrery? For Meteor? We just saw a garbage rare card. We do not even get rare cards. But I need a coffee first. I will fix myself a coffee. Click. Nah, remove is mega important. What? Right about what? What? Zero upgrades. Zero. Zero upgrades. Wow. Oh yeah, we could also rest. Oh, actually we could rest. We have Risk of Ruin against Knight. Funky. Before I take here, I rest, no? How does like the typical night fight look like? First of all, we go into the night fight, but no, we do not have 3 energy. We actually do have 5 energy tempo. Make Macher festmachen. Then, next turn. The turn after, and then BAM! Happy Flower, Pflanz. 4 energy, Flabam! And then reshuffle, bam! Nochmal extra energy. Irgendwann mal, at some point. Turn 1, of course, we are blocked in. But sometimes he doesn't want to hit turn 1. And then he hits again. And we have 1 block or no block. And if we have no block, we cry. And then we nearly are dead, and then he hits us again and we die. Unless we have Echo Form, and then we don't die. Or we have Buffer, then we don't die. But at least we take the hit. I don't know, I mean, what's the worst which can happen? The worst which can happen is I press this button and we have 6 more life into the next act. Without sustain, 6 more life into the next act is... whatever. It's okay, I mean... it's not the worst, given that the rest plays are not good anyways, we can just recall then at some next rest place. It's definitely Risk of Ruin, right? Like, without resting, we definitely have some kind of Risk of Ruin for sure. They are definitely with this Neko some draws which are wrecking us. Okay. Rainbow, and we also push it quickly, right? Rainbow, Dark Orb, then we have 2 orbs next to each other. So we start with Flash of Steel. Into Echo Form for... yeah, no. Oh, now we have 3 Dark Orbs next to each other. Weird. Do we want it or not? 3 Dark Orbs. Probably not, right? We want 2 Dark Orbs. And then we want to push out the Frost with the next Dark or something. I don't know. Frost is not completely irrelevant. Also enables us to play this Frost as well. Like, in the way that 2 Dark Orbs are enough. 2 Dark Orbs are nourishing. And then 2 block is not much less than 6 damage every turn. And then we dual cast. We can even double dual cast, right? That's the idea. How big do they need to be for a double dual cast? 6 turns? 9 turns? 9 turns. Yeah, with Echo Form it's absolutely alright then. Echo Form Buffer. We also have Echo Form Buffer. Now this is full block, so no cool-headed. We want to double buffer. These are all bad or what? We have buffer, a lot of buffer. Yeah, easier than I thought, I have to say. Oh, was I too afraid? But then again, sometimes you do not get this, you know? Like, sometimes you just don't get this buffer mania. And if you don't get the buffer mania, I don't know, you know? Right. I mean, it's also that we literally take the hit every time. It's not like, yeah, also not every time, but more often than not, let's say, no? That's 200 with a double dual cost. But you still have time, right? You just wait. And we still have double buffer. Yeah, and the next dual cost basically. Okay. Dual cost. I mean, that could have been also going wrong, right? I mean, is it the last buffer now? It's the last buffer. Oh. Give me the gold, whatever. Give me the perfect potion for the full potion, full. Perfect. Perfect sunflower setup. Perfect sundial setup. We rested beforehand. How's that? Something goes wrong, we take one more hit for sure. Yeah. And then if we die, if stupid. All for one core search. All for one Snecko. Snecko 2 energy. 2 energy. Core search. Core search Snecko is rather not. All for one Snecko usually does work. Put all 0 cards from your discard into your hand. Every 4th card of your discard is 0. Every 4th card of your discard is 0. Every 4th card is 0 means, in average, if you have, for example, there are different ones. Every 4th card is 0 means probably it already retrieves 2 cards from your dude. And 2 cards from your dude, on average 15 is already 30, is already 40, that's better than average. And that is without the discard. And usually you get 2 from the discard too, so that's definitely positive. Yeah. There's also something about infinite. If all for one comes down for 0 and you get a hologram, and this also goes to 0, you have infinite damage, infinite block in that very specific turn. If you also get calipers, it's infinite block forever. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, the discard piles stay, you know. I mean, it's not that we did not push up a little bit of energy with the Snecko, right? So Sundial is what? We shuffle every 2 turns later, which means every 6 turns we gain 2 energy. It's 1/3 per turn. This is 1/3 per turn, and this is maybe 1/3. So we are already at 4 energy per turn, nearly. Waiting for the meteor. Yeah. What? Meteor in the box? What is in the box? You mean the sacred bug is not, yeah? You want to know what is in the box. Do you want to still know if you have only 6 converts? The strikes are complete trash. We don't need to talk about that, yeah? And even after we remove the strikes, we could even still remove something like a Flash of Steel or something. But yeah, I mean, the strikes are complete trash. The defense are probably also complete garbage. Putting that aside, the zap is also trash. So we could also remove the zap. So we are not running out of removes if that's your concern. 6 transforms with the Snecko. 450, 500 maybe? Is it also 450, 500? Maybe we can take a look at the Pandora's box. If things are do exhaust, I would also don't mind it. Yeah. What, Pandora doesn't seem great with the recycle? No, what do you mean? Pandora's box is also good if there are more exhaust, we get better sundial. Yeah, the stack will fall off, but hey. I mean, the stack was maybe also a solution for. Yeah. The extra energy is probably worth 900 on the snack or 800, 900. But not getting potions is pretty sad. Especially because our potions currently, they are not late game potions. So these potions will convert into something better. Yeah. And yeah. So no Sozu, please. Sozu isn't the worst, by the way, yeah. It's extra energy for the Snecko, which can be important. But I'm also wondering, like, what we want to, you know. It's not always that. There's also something about Plasma. Plasma is basically the card for 2 energy. Which we would also always take. Aggregate we don't take, but we also take additional recycles. And these additional recycles will also perform. There's also something to be said. Here's your equilibrium still, by the way. Skim Snecko also works. Hello World Snecko does not really work. I mean, it adds the cards, but then we redraw them again, and maybe we don't want that. Scrape. Scrape is interesting. It draws a card, which is then being played immediately. Scrape is okay with Snecko. Melter is not so good. Core Search, there's your Core Search back in action. Scrape kind of works. Yeah, Scrape kind of works. Kinda. Scrape also advances Sundial. It also advances the stack. Scrape advances the stack and the Sundial, and it brings you the 0 energy cards into your hand, which you can then retrieve with all for 1. The combos are real. Okay, the shop force is also real. The shop force is also real. Red Mask gives us 222 gold before shop. Yeah, for 0 energy we of course do play it. Perfect. Perfect! Perfect. Oh. Double equilibrium or what? Double equilibrium? What? Scrape is not bad here. Good. No, Scrape was okay. Yeah, Sundial advance, no? Is it that important or what? Yeah, we are not playing like crap here. Of course we do it. Ah, we retain our hand. I forgot about that. No potion, very nice. Oh, FTL. Who wants this FTL? Ooh, FTL, guys. Duplicate the card. Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh. Ja, Mann! Ja, Mann, das ist so richtig sick jetzt. Jetzt ist es sick. Jetzt ist es richtig, jetzt ist es richtig sick. Jetzt ist es richtig sick, Mann. What? All for 1 into all for 1. Ja, genau. All for 1 into all for 1. Genau. Genau. Or we make the actually good play. Okay, so what? Crap, yeah. But madness, all for 1. Yeah, Double Doom reboot or something. Can respect Flower or Sundial or both. Ja, wahrscheinlich schon. Ist okay. BBB is probably okay. Yeah, the respecting 1 is okay. Our hand can never break, so whatever. Can respect 1 of them. So skim, but we still skims through. Energy potion. Energy potion with Sneko is certainly better than either or. What of these? Which one is worse? Rebound plus. Rebound works with Sneko. Yeah, but on the other hand, powers do exhaust. So our best cards are not reboundable. So whatever. It does not even work with Sneko. Never mind that. I mean, it does work, but only on very expensive cards. Attack potion is less consistent, but can double cast the attack potion at least. Yeah. Frozen Eye is bad with Sneko anyways, so never wanted to do that. Can remove and should remove. Melter is pretty bad. Zap remove. Yeah, Zap is garbage. Genau. No, Zap is complete trash. Ja. Kann man schon sagen. Ja. You keep forgetting Zap exists, yeah. Genau. And you keep forgetting about Zap existing because it doesn't exist any longer. Zap out. Whoa, boom! 250 HP. I think I've never seen such a healthy Raptomancer. 250? What? What? Have you ever seen a 250 Raptomancer? Burning Elite? Ja, no, ist schon klar, aber also I'm telling you, despite it being a Burning Elite. And realizing it's a burning elite. Stack is 13 each, this is more, but then you just stick your hand. Or like 15. Doom and gloom. Boom! 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 What the one? Claws the law! Claws the law! Und ja, schon. Ceramic. Ah. I go G. No, Thunder reprogram, no? Thunder for 24 you say, and reprogram? Or for 1 reprogram. Or Lightning reprogram? Compiler reprogram. Doom and Gloom reprogrammer. Reprogram not so bad. No, not so bad, yeah. Not so bad. Not so good. Equilibrium can work. Reprogram. Few. Oh. Okay. Oh. Weird, right? Yeah. The first 3 focus downs are bad with the reprogram. The first 3 focus downs. And whenever we find one capacitor or capacitor plus, we can double dual cast them. Or the same goes for Defect. So yeah. What? With double echo you leave the monkey transition open too? Ja, genau. Genau. Oh, what a good coffee. What a good coffee. Oh. Oh, tasty. Oh, Ah, very good. Also I go G oder was? What, not too late? I go G is never too late. Or is it the question, are you asking whether it's too late? Echo form setup. Let's go. That counted safe too, right? Ja, 22, 32. Ziemlich gut hier das Ding. Oh ja. Hm. Hm. Melter for the kill. Ach so, ah ja, stimmt. Wir haben Melter. Oh mein Gott. I completely forgot about that. I tunnel vision there. I completely tunnel vision there, guys. Oh mein Gott. Nein, I completely tunnel vision there, guys. Ach, scheiße. Hm. Nein, it has a picture, I understand dass it has a picture. Ich hab schon kapiert, es ist halt schon, ja. Es ist einfach nicht. Ach, never punish, ach was weiß ich, punish. Ich mache hier mal anders, ich mache hier andere Party. Ich mache die andere Party, Jungs. Ja, hier wird nicht gepunished. Dann ist hier mit dem Shuffle, haben wir jetzt die Tasche, Shuffle hier. Und so. So, das ist meine Party. Self-Repair. Self-Repair ist natürlich auch ganz gut. Self-Repair ist eigentlich auch ganz gut. Self-Repair ist pretty sweet. Nee, nicht. Strength Potion? Strength Potion I could see over Attack. Ja. Schon over Attack, ja doch. Oder? Think so. Nah, maybe not. Strength is really sad, right? That's really sad. Leap plus? Yeah, no. Scheme, genetic algorithm. Elites, we need to elites. Not scrape. We didn't see orb walkers yet, right? That's good. We didn't see Mind Bloom yet. That's also good. Red mask for 222 gold on these is also good. Question marks are better than normals. Pretty sure. I go G. Yeah, let's do I go G. We even have one more rest place. Six energy. Wow. Perfect echo form, perfect setup, perfect block. I go G. No self repair. Can still. So. Yeah, I do not even try to block this, yeah. I want recycle, doom and bloom, stuff like that. Oh, like this. Oh, we retain the garbage hand. Oh, please no. Okay, oh. Upgraded. Upgraded. No, Doom and Gloom upgraded. Ooh. Not good enough, most likely. I mean, question marks, so the IOEs are over. Ooh. Ja, trotzdem nicht gut. We got enough DNGs? Yeah, because AOE does not count any longer. Not does it count against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Not does it count against anything else. So it's basically flat 14 plus Channel Dark. And Channel Dark is probably around 12 in average. That's 225. But we want echoes, right? We want echo forms, not Doom and Glooms. All for One is also better than Doom and Gloom. This is nearly equivalent, not really, but we also don't want to play it. This is definitely in our deck is equivalent to Doom and Gloom. This is equivalent. This is equivalent. This is better. These are equivalent. These are infinitely better. This is infinitely better. This is infinitely better. This is better and better. Better. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, these question marks, I have no clue, but they can also remove us. They can be red mask for 222 gold, which is good into the shop, 222 gold. We have full potions, so we don't need these. Yeah, it's gone. I mean, they do advanced genetic algorithm though, but some of these question marks do this as well, and madnesses suck. So, yeah, rare relics are nice, and I also have to say the Algo G, okay, 11, and then here we nurture this 14, 17. Yeah, I mean we can and fire? Power fires. Because if we say this fire sucks, we could trade these against these. Do fire suck or not? Upgrade on? We said on card draw. We could upgrade on skim. Yeah. We are saying that's good or what? It's okay, right? It's definitely not bad, like it's okay. What do we do? Yeah. I mean, equilibrium guarantees the proc. Echo form is not. Doesn't want to show itself. Oh, okay. That's already better than 2 fights. Yeah, it could be. Our reboot could have done. So fast. So fast. Ah, Sandal Dame. I broke it. I broke it! No! Okay. Tone calendar. How is that? It is 52 damage against the heart. That's nearly 10% of the heart HP. Glacier for 2 Energy, Mann. Das ist schon gut. Das ist schon 20 Block oder so. Das ist schon 20 Block. Das ist schon gut. Ja. Das ist schon. Yeah, recall in case we get a high priority upgrade. Or some rest place relic. Hello world. Ja. Pre-remove, man. Boah, hello world, not hello world. Pre-remove get extra 3. Get extra 3 against the heart, we get extra 3. What, 52 on the awakened one too? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Boy, hello world. Hello world, bye-bye. Hello world, bye-bye against the awakened. Yeah, the monster or question mark? Question mark is still 222 gold. It's way better than if it. Remove is 125. Remove is 125. We take the slab. We take the slab, right? We take the slab. Remove is 125. We take the slab, oder? The energy potion is real. Schon, oder? Yeah. Attack potion can be used against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Unless you say, if we take a look. That was a Will Smith Moment. Ja. Nee, aber mal im Ernsthaft. Ich meine, okay. Oder halt alternatively. Ich weiß nicht. Focus oder was? Also alternative halt Power oder Focus halt, ne? If we get Focus, what happens? Focus is okay. Focus, of course, is better, but Duplication Potion as well. Yeah, but we have triple Echo Form for sure. Like, and if we draw both Echo Forms, we want to use Energy Potion so that they do not disappear. Right? So, and then we have 2 Echo Forms. I don't know whether you really need a third one. Yeah. So there was something about the draw upgrade. Yeah, absolutely. So here we go, Echo Form. Rest place energy. Echo Form. For lightning first. Thunder. Whoa, boom! It's gone. Oh, stack blocks 10 already. Nice. Yeah, the buffer I don't want to duplicate. I go G double time is some sick here. I don't know. Cooler double time is probably. I don't know. I want to duplicate Echo Form, right? Duplication Echo Form. Duplication Echo Form into Glacier or something. So you don't have the energy for that. 4 times buffer is not good because you make this guy stronger much. Not so cool, is it? I guess cool-headed. No, recycle is auch gut. Recycle, scrape, and buffer. Yeah, that's really strong. Recycle, scrape, and buffer is really potent. Yeah, very potent. Then we can hear cool-headed. Yeah, exactly. And then, yeah, genau das. What you see here. We can either play Algo G2, that's also possible. Or Glacier for 14, but then we would take 10. There's something about 0 Flash of Steel. Yeah, Flash of Steel would draw us a card. That would be also okay. Depends what it is, it could be Rainbow. But Echo Form we want to play twice. Double Igo G. Yeah, if we retain, we take 16, we take 8, that's also okay. I think it's okay, but I want to double Echo Form too. But that's perfect, like double Echo Form, double Igo G basically. It would be double Echo Form, double Igo G, which is pretty cool. Which would be very cool if they would have actually costed less. In our case, they cost more. No. Pay this for 28. After that, oh yeah, but when we take some, then we could dual cast all for one dual cast, and we take a little bit less, but we still take. Take is okay or what? I mean we take what? 56. Maybe one is enough. I would say one more. I would say one more. 14. Yeah, then I would probably like to play. I don't know, maybe one is enough. Let me see. Nah, no, probably one is not good enough. I like 2. With 2 we can always play like 2. Maybe even 3. Nah, but the third costs 8 damage immediately, so maybe not. How much damage should we take? 28, 30, 48, 18. No, not so much. It's okay. It's not that much damage. It's okay. You said we can double self repair, really? Is that even true? And what do we even want to get rid of? The ball lightning sucks. And actually self repair also sucks, yeah, just saying, but yeah. But yeah, probably Doom is also not ideal. And double glacier or what? Or double rainbow? I wanted to play double stack, so double glacier, double rainbow. Do we have retain 1? Oh, we have retain 1. This is the easiest, I don't know. Ja, IGG ja eigentlich nicht, wenn wir blocken können oder was. Aber das ist not so good. Dann machen wir das da. For Compiler and Reboot dabei. Actually, maybe this isn't better. Then what? Double Glacier is what? No focus on this one. No, not. 18. 13. 31 und dann noch Full Level. Yeah, or we just get the IGOG double time, it's okay. I mean, yeah. So. Ist auch cool. Ja gut ist. We could keep this. With the idea that with the idea that I forgot about that. With the idea to stack, I thought. No, lol, I just forgot about that. Oh, we overblocked. Aha. What am I doing currently? Ist ja hier Spew Country, oder? Gerade voll Spew Country. Stack ist auch voll der Müll. Und Self Repair? We double time next turn, yeah. Just to be sure to echo Self Repair. I'm on it. So, ja. So, das ist noch nicht mehr gut, oder? Ah, wahrscheinlich deswegen war es doch gut. Oh Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. Oh, we have retained 2. Interesting. But we also have so much energy. Oh. Sandal Infinite, you say? Infinite is a little bit big word, but yeah. Be gone, Equilibrium gone. Oh, Sandal is our damage card. Yeah, we need to wait one turn because Sundial is slower. Nein, Sundial. Hey, okay. Sundial, huh? Okay. Flower, okay, whatever. Nein, Sundial broken again. Nein. Oh, perfect. Nice fight. Nice Sunflower, nice Sundial, everything with the sun. Wir wollen auf jeden Fall Echo vom nochmal spielen. I would even. But on the other hand. Yeah, against multi-hit. And also not if you're like... Double Thunder. Extremely weird. Whoa! Boom! 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 Artifacts detect damage. Alles flares off. 34. Could see recycle some. I mean, slime is complete trash. Flash of Steel is pretty bad. Yeah, this gives 2 darks, it's okay. Yeah. Price plus 20. 254. Doom and Gloom Glacier would do it. If you want that. What Stone Calendar? Same. Yeah, we need to proc this dude. I don't know. Yeah, these are good. Yeah, we need to start somewhere. Yeah, Slime Exhaust for 2. Yeah. Whoa, boom! These buffers are good. Whoa, finally. Whoa, Algochi! Bam, 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 bam! Whoa, what? So freaking good, man. So freaking good. Perfect life total, perfect sunflower. Also near perfect sunflower, perfect sundial setup, perfect potion preservation, perfect fight, perfect IGG advanced double time. Geil. Oh, we do not need to upgrade the Echo Forms because we always have energy potion. So even if we cannot play them, we can play them. Glacier is probably the best. Scrape. Also definitely not Rainbow. Equilibrium. No. It's a Glacier. Glacier is our main block we want to play. What gives more block, Glacier or Equilibrium? Yeah, Glacier, but the thing is you want to even exhaust Equilibrium while you never want to exhaust Glacier, no? Yeah, with 125 which gives card remove. There is Focus Potion though, interesting. Oh, a Capacitor, no? Interesting. Yeah, weird. Very weird. I mean, we did do the last fights successful. So the last fights were successful. But I'm not exactly sure why that was. So against the bird, how did we do it? We stalled him, right? We kind of stalled him. Against the time eater, we just played Thunder every turn. Okay, now here's the thing. I guess our damage of this deck is currently... What is the biggest damage card? Yeah, Thunder every turn. And Thunder deals 60, 70, and Doom and Gloom deals 25, is 120. If we play Thunder and Doom and Gloom is 120. I don't think we need anything to support that. You like Focus? Yeah, we remove something, right? And we remove the worst card in our deck. What is the worst card in our deck? Oh, we even have the nurtured genetic algorithm. This will be very useful against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, as well as against the Heart. Ball or Melter or Dual Cast? Ball Lightning, Melter or Dual Cast? Yeah. Ball Lightning is probably the worst by far. Ball Lightning is really sad. Like, very, very, very sad. Yeah. Like, unbelievably sad. It's so bad. It's unimaginable how bad this is. It's unimaginable how bad this is. Completer trash. And that's why you also do not pick Cold Snap early, because it's so bad later. Marbles! Marbles! Red Mask! Very, very evil glare. Echo from Glacier Reboot comes down for free. If you want that. Makes a lot of sense. If we want to play the Echo form. Take 2 for the puzzle. So you're telling me that you don't even want the 2 Frost Orbs. For 3 more cards. For 3 more cards you're losing 2 damage, also 2 life. And 2 Frost Orbs. And the puzzle. Yeah, probably. We have Doom and Gloom and Melter. We do not need to reboot. There's genetic algorithm there, which is pretty cool. Buffer helps, Echo Form is still there. And instead of reboot, we can also just deal this damage, is okay. We also retrieve the flower. This might simply be better. It's clear that we focus the spear first, right? Is it clear? No, but it's pretty clear. What, ouch? What, ouch? I mean, that's why we drew so many cards. What do you mean, ouch? I mean, that was clear that we can never dispose them this turn. It was also clear that we need to focus on that so that we can dispose this at some point. Attack potion can also always be just used here. If you find a new potion, I always ditch this. So, might as well just use it. If you want to use it, I don't know. I mean, why not, right? Is there some reason which speaks against it? All for one or meteor would be nasty, yeah. The thing is, probably what speaks against it is that we have the attack push in the other, but I mean, most of the attacks are just low. Hyper beam, rebound. Ja. Ach so, mit dem Dude, ja, okay, das ist natürlich auch ein bisschen. Aber ja. Ach, mit dem Dude, Mann. I don't know. Can rebound something. Kostet der Hyperbeam, achso, ja, stimmt. Ja. Aber ja. Ja, okay, ich spew gerade auch ein bisschen. Ich muss mal hier ein bisschen. Ist es nicht so schlimm, It's not that bad. Ja, some weird. Nein, was Rebound Thunder ist weird, ja. Rather Echo is next one on the field with the Thunder. Also mal gucken. Wir müssen ja auch nicht rebounden. What do you mean rebound? No, next one is the only genetic algorithm draw and echo form draw. We rebound nothing here. Nein, we could have taken Hyper Beam for a little bit more damage for the Artifact 15. Is okay. Or not. Like that was up to us. And what is this? This is a little bit of Dude, but you're saying there's not enough of Dude. Ja, okay. Können wir auch Flash stealen. What is the downside? There's only Echo Form, what is the downside, right? Self Repair, Thunder, Core Search. What about those? So, if we do this, we can also Thunder. Thunder. Self Repair here. I mean, it's all cards, we want to draw new cards, right? I mean, we cannot just keep all cards in the hand. We already keep one card in the hand. Thunder this. Rebound. Oh, nee, not Rebound. Also Core Search oder was? Ich weiß es nicht. Was ist also Safe? Also Rebound ist auch eine Karte, wo wir stacken können. Also Stack, ja, Rebound Stack, genau. Rebound Stack kann man zocken. Genau. Wie ist denn das gerade? Nehmen wir jetzt Damage oder was? Ein Self-Repair? Soll man das zocken? Das wissen wir nicht. So neu jetzt, ja. Ah yeah, now we got Artifact. That was not bad. That was not a bad artifact. So Echo Form, Genetic Algorithm. More Echo Form, Recycle Genetic Algorithm. I like these double Echo Form shenanigans. So this is 16. This is force full block. Yeah, Doom and Gloom is not that important. Actually, stack is also not important. I just kept it as insurance. But insurance is over now. We do double IGG. And we still focus this guy, of course. No? So if we can Rainbow, Compile Drive. Oh, now it's actually this. Compile Drive. Great. Sunflower, of course, as well. I could also equilibrium this stuff, now that I think about it. And this? Is that good? Probably. And this? Or then we can put Glacier. I don't even want that. Can we put this on top? Can we put this on top? Oh, it doesn't work. Just joking. I know it doesn't work. Happy Flower, one more. But then we also lose the shuffle. I think it's whatever, right? Smoke Bomb. Ornithopter. Smoke Bomb, yeah. Ornithopter. Skip this. Okay, sick. What? At least with the relic, Smoke Bomb is 5 HP. No, it's not. We needed Echo Form. But I do not see Echo Form. That's bad. Give me an Energy Potion for early Echo Form. Ja, but we do Scrape, oder? Was sollen wir machen? Scrape for Buffer, for Echo Form. Also Skim means if you skim into an Echo Form which is too expensive. Or you want to skim first. Also early Echo Form is very important, no? That's clear. Yeah, we could also skim. 4-7, yeah. We need this. Yeah. Scrape can discard them. Yeah, I also have to say if we get reboot, we can also just reboot whatever. So yeah, but what can discard them? This would be pretty bad. Yeah, but whatever. I mean, Scrape just draws one card. It's basically, yeah, which is just sad, right? We don't want to draw one card. Yeah, Skim is better because Skim can give us also. Yeah, it depends on what the card is, of course, but yeah. I mean, it's true that if we play the Skim here, we can at least have a decision. In average, we have another card which costs 0, but if we draw any of these, we also have a decision. So, yeah. Das ist schon okay. It's also because, that's what I'm saying, right, with the 0 cost cards. So we can get 0 cost cards. Especially Core Search. Yeah. Ja. Core Search ist great. Ja, natürlich. Ja, that's why we, ja, natürlich. So, Core Search. All for one. I mean, there is nothing, right? What should I do? I mean... No. I mean, we could Equilibrium the hand. Oh, but then I should have... Oh. Oh, ich bin so dumm. No, actually, ich bin nicht so dumm. Naja, I could have Equilibrium, all for an Equilibrium, or keep Equilibrium in the hand. But I don't even know whether that's good to keep Equilibrium in the hand. It's 8 block, but we lose 4 at draw for that. So I'm not even sure about that. The only thing I can see is that if you keep it, stack is dealing... I don't know, stack is not even good. Yeah. Algorithm is good, but it's much better double timed later. And not only a little bit. We also next turn, if you play 1 card, we draw 3 cards. And Echo from next turn is just so important. Yeah. What do we want to do? Glacier? Glacier blocks 10. Yeah. We even are artifacted. BOOM! Negates it vulnerable. Not a problem. Ah, but this could be a problem. Okay. 4-7. 4-7, this draws 3. Yeah. Let's play that Echo form. Oh, if you could get the buffer. Oh, the buffer would have been so good here. 4, 6, 8, 10. What about Doom and Gloom cool-headed? If you get the buffer? I mean, okay, Doom and Gloom cool-headed, or what? And then... if you get the other Echo form, it's pretty catastrophic. 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 Hello. Catastrophic. So we only want to draw 1 card. Hello. Hey. And buffer schon, huh? I mean, there are also some cards which are very good. Reboot, we can reboot for +2 extra energy, maybe not. No. Nee. This buffer? Weird, or was the buffer für eine would also fitten. These are also very good if you draw these crap. I think, I mean, it is just beneficial. Oder nicht? I like drawing 1, actually. Naja, this is channel 1 frost. I mean, you don't want to not channel the frost, right? Yeah. Well, that's good. And no, because I think next turn Echo Form buffer is so important. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, reshuffle 6 energy. Oh, 6 energy, you say. Yeah, Echo Form buffer next turn. Genau, Echo Form buffer next turn. So Doom Gloom? No Rainbow? Oh, self-repair also needs to go. So self-repair? Doom Gloom, oder? Ja, Doom Gloom. Heal. Echo Form. So there are 2 options. The one option is the rainbow. It gets rid of the rainbow. So that we block a little bit. The other option is self-repair. So what is better and why? Both exhaust. The one has an effect, the other one doesn't have an effect. And if we recycle this later, it's better to recycle this later. Yeah, cool. Ja, also Echo Form must. Schon sad here. I mean, we do not buffer this crap, right? So it would be... some sad, huh? It would be Echo Form, reboot. Well, reboot twice though. So we get 1 shuffle is not bad. What is that crap? Und dann ist wie Draw IGG oder so. Also, there's Thunder hier for 48. Ach, ich weiß es noch nicht mal für 48. Will ich nicht. Ich mache jetzt hier einen Double Reboot. Und dann müssen wir das spielen zweimal, was wir IGG was. Ja, genau, that's what I'm talking about. And now at 9 it's full value yet because double time. Double time! Yeah, and otherwise it would have not been double time, ne? Okay, cool. So, cool at it. Comes down the one way or the other. Ja, denke ich schon. Okay, now we have equilibrium buffer if you want. Flash of Steel actually also. Okay, na gut, dann haben wir Equilibrium natürlich. Equilibrium Buffer. Buffer next turn. No. What? Equilibriums have double buffer. Yeah. But this time we can play and then we draw more cards. Maybe we also draw more cards. What are we talking about here? So should be enough. Ja, natürlich. Ich weiß nicht, was die wollen. Sehr weird. Yeah, I guess double dual cast here. Into double recycle. No, and then take it from there, oder was? Oh. Next turn, do we like this? Do we have block at least? Actually, we don't really like that. So scrape. Okay. So dual cast, recycle, scrape. Okay, cool. Recycle is also mighty here. So recycle on what? Do we need energy? Nah, I mean slime for 3 is super sick. So it's another card to exhaust. Yeah, Melter or Wound halt. Depends on whether we want the energy now. Yeah, we could also... Yeah, Melter sucks as well. We can also get behind the Melter here. What do we gain? We want to scrape and then we can also put Doom and Gloom. I wouldn't mind that, yeah. Yeah, scrape for sure. Oh, it's actually double scrape. War kein Problem. Okay, kein Problem. Actually. Das war nicht. Genetic algorithm we can restore. We're not in a rush. Nee, we're not in a rush. Ich weiß gar nicht. Was war denn das gerade eben? Was habe ich da gemacht? Ich habe Double Scrape instead of Double Doom and Gloom, ja. I wanted to actually single scrape. Ja. Ich meine, I don't know what was better. Close. Really close. Really close. Thursday we need to get rid of the wound basically. Yeah, could be. So nah. Yeah, 15 times 6 is hard to survive, by the way. So we need to also hurry up a little bit. We kind of need IGG. Do we need it or what? Warum ist das so? We need it because... Oh. What is 650? It's like 600. 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. Oh. How much is that? 35 block. Or 36. The stone calendar, yeah, I factored stone calendar already in, unfortunately. We want the big hit? Yeah, we definitely want the big hit. I see double equilibrium, that's 28, 26, 24. Plus 33, 57, 59. Double recycle for Flash of Steel. Double equilibrium. Double recycle. No. Double equilibrium, double recycle, double all for one. Minus 12 is like 16, 14 plus like 50, 52. That is what you do, right? Alternate plays somehow double all for one. So alternate play would be recycle, Flash of Steel, equilibrium, double all for one, double Algo G, but loses buffer, which I'm really not a fan of. I mean, in the worst case, we lose the buffer the other way too. So, can Stack Multipliers 2 save us? Ja, ich keine Ahnung about Stack, but I guess it's like recycle here, Flash of Steel. Hey, burn. And since these are always 0 energy, I guess we can also burn this. Hey? Ja. Sehr gerne. Ich hab noch Kaffee. Ja. Okay. Ist schwer. Ja. Yeah, the thing is we also get recycled back. So even if you draw the card, then we can still recycle if we want, but we also retain double time. Okay, so what is what we want to do here? Everything is now being played single time. So I do see, for example, Doom and Gloom, good or no? Good or not? Scrape can save the buffer. Ja, natürlich wollen wir es scrapen. Vielleicht, bei Doom and Gloom wollen wir dies haben im Deck. Doom and Gloom in the deck, probably not. Not our highest priority in the deck. Recycle in the deck is pretty good though. So you could also recycle Compile Driver, Scrape here. Pretty good in the deck. But you can also make the point that we do not need the 2 energy this turn. Don't we have one more Echo? No. So recycle also want to come down next turn. Yeah, basically. Ah, there's the cool edit. It's very good. Wonder whether that's enough though. Now we have this for 34, which brings this to 51, 53, which exactly kills our 2 dudes. That's so sad. So we can recycle for more draw, and we probably should do that. If you draw into stack, equilibrium with skim, yeah. We want to get rid of this crap anyways, so let's do this. Yeah, stack. Should be enough, I think, ne? Also IGOG is must. Doom and Gloom is a 3. Stack is +9. So 56, 58. So we can play Doom and Gloom if you wanted 2. Yeah, 1 buffer, that's also perfect. Because then we can play Equilibrium again. So the question is, do we want... Yeah, I mean we can basically play self-repair for free. If you want to say so. Yeah, or the other one, we can choose. Clean. Very clean. I also do not mind this equilibrium with the recycle, because yes, we get stuck with all our expensive cards in the hand, but yes, we can just recycle those. What about Potion hier? Ja, kann ich sehen, wie lange die Leute da sind? Mal gucken. Was haben wir denn hier? Ja, can we ban it? Should we ban the trolls or what? Should we or not? Ich kenne den nicht, wir können den auch wegbannen. Soll den weghauen? Wahrscheinlich schon, gell? Das ist zu dumm, oder? Ja, das nervt mich auch. Können wir einfach gleich bannen. Ja. Bye bye forever. So, nee, ich habe den auch nie gehört. Ja, kann er schon. Bye bye. Good. So, maybe he thinks it is his card potion though. Yeah, that's also a ban. Okay. Trolls that are unoriginal we should ban. Ja, absolutely. Ich weiß auch nicht, was das für ein Blödsinn ist. Ja. No jokes hier. Ja, es ist einfach voll dumm. Ja, und low effort jokes, man. Na gut, okay, ausnahmsweise, ja. You're saying he learned his lesson. Na schön, ausnahmsweise. Ja. Ausnahmsweise. Okay. The scare was worthwhile, eben, genau. Ja. Ja, eben Jokes, ja, Jokes. Ja. Die 18th Smoke Bomb Joke, ja, genau. So. Yeah, I start with equilibrium. Yeah, it has to happen first, exactly. So, I'm always willing to use like recycle on big garbage. Big garbage being, for example, compile driver dual cars. Yeah, I would love that. I mean, it's just good use. Unless you tell me dual cars is ever better, but I doubt that very much. Now we have, we still have retained the hand, yeah? But Thunder does come down double time. Thunder has to come down double time, it's our best attack. And now I would even say that Doom and Gloom, and this is 0 energy card. We could retrieve it without taking heat. Oh, there's also Skim, we should definitely play Skim too. Okay. Now there's Doom and Gloom. Scrap all for one is also so stupid, but yeah. Doom and Gloom all for one. I mean, we need to play it because our hand. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird, right? Oh, it's maxed out already. Oh mein Gott. Ah, warum spew ich denn hier so rum? So, oder was? Glacier is also expensive. Recycle. Ja, schon ein Equilibrium, oder? Und dann Double Glacier. Oh no, geht auch nicht. Oh, das war Spew. Is to get rid of hand? No. Hit me, hit me. Boom! Blocker the walker. Oh, 2 times 200. No. No. Oh. Kommt das kein Scheiß. Ja, Cool-Headed halt. Cool-Headed Recycle halt. Geht gar nicht, oder? Ah, doch, because we have two. Also, we need cool-headed recycle, right? There's stack which is super bad, so we get energy from that. Oh, vitamin A. Oh, carrot juice. Ooh, carrot juice, guys. Our hand always stores into next turn, guys. So that basically means... What does it mean? What does it mean? Sure. It's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Best help I ever got in the hard fight. Yes. True. True. Did the potion heal 5? Hey, the questions continue, guys. I thought I'm safe from questions, but apparently the questions do continue. Unbelievable. Okay. Also sowas. The key is that they come back, yeah? Bullet is shuffle, scrape is shuffle. I wonder what's better. Bullet is shuffle, scrape is shuffle. Bullet goes into recycle. And recycle. Yeah. What does equilibrium solve now? What do you mean does equilibrium solve now? We are equilibriumed. What is the question? The thing is we need to deal somehow 18 damage. And as you see, as you already could see, I'm actually really enjoying the luxury of having I'm really enjoying the luxury of having the all for one Doom and Gloom Thunder loop. I guess the 18 damage appear from all for one into scrape. Keeping of course utilizing the 3 life to the fullest, dealing exactly 18 damage, which is to the fullest. Then we draw very... Do we redraw it? That's the question. 4, 6, 8, 10. So we do not redraw it unless we also do recycle. That would be fun sad. So we would actually need to recycle that too. Yeah, that would work. Recycle all for one basically. Recycle. Yeah, that would work. Recycle all for one. Yeah, that would actually work now. Recycle over one scrape. Then we... Yeah, no, that's pretty nice. Because then we get all for one back. That's the key. All for one back. The keys... do we get to pay more pings, right? Heavier pings now. So the key is recycle wound. Recycle wound, all for one scrape. Going to 14. Going to 14. Thunder will also proc, yeah. So we go to 14. Now... Yeah, then we take it from there. I'm pretty certain we have solved. So... Recycle... Wound. All for one scrape. It doesn't need to be all for one scrape. We could also... Doom and Gloom all for one as well, but scrape is... Is it better to have scrape for 0 energy in the hand or not? Auch weird, gell? Huh. Scrape gibt's halt Sundial Counter. Also das ist schon nice irgendwo. Ja, ist wahrscheinlich schon auch nice Sundial Counter. Of course also can get 0 energy cards to our hand, which is also super nice. Also, if all 4 on a 0 is also super sick, no? I like it a lot. Like this. It's the big attack, so we do not even... Like, that's completely not a problem. Like, if it's a big attack, we are... Is finito. Can play it whatever we want then. Perfect calendar Pam. Yeah. You wish it was the multi, it would have been so beautiful. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's still super beautiful. It's still super beautiful, yeah. Still let's not throw. Yeah, let's not throw. It is something about this glacier, no? What is this, 15 block each or 20 block each? I mean, the actual idea, I mean, I can execute what the actual idea was, right? The actual idea was 66, 100, yeah, I don't know. And then... What was the recycle? I just played again, right? So double glacier. Then it's a double recycle. Scrape and stack. Double glacier, double recycle. Ja, double thunder. Was weiß ich. Also double thunder, ja. I'm so afraid to mess something up. Yeah, double boots. And the single. And single again. So cool at it. Like thunder. Boom. 4 for 1. Oder wie viel haben wir? 4:30, 4:30, 4:30. Ja, Mann. Schon gut. Schon gut, ne? Schon gut, GG, guys. What, never see more GGs? No, we had more GGs yesterday, after the first one. That was super insane. Something was very intense about that one. That was not so GG. This one. That one was a replay of the lost ones, so we lost one in between. We had definitely more GGs yesterday here. I don't know, what was that for run? It was something very intense. I forgot. The ninja one. First I adjust the score. 6-1 right now. Nicht schlecht. Kann man nichts sagen. That was a -10 run. Was it? Stimmt, there was some -10 run. Was it that one? Nee. You're right, the -10 one, that was the with the super GGs. Ja, genau. Nee, das war nicht -10, oder? Oder was it? Nee, it was against robbers was -10. Aber ja, that was also one. The infinite run doesn't matter now. Das -10, nee, das war der? Nee, das war der hier, oder? That was a -10 or not? City Magas 13, that was a -10, guys. That was the Antoine run. There was also a lot of GGs. That was also freakingly amazing. Or was it not? Was this not so amazing or what? That was the amazing one or what? Hmm. They've all been pretty unique. Yeah, that's true. Choose a card to obtain sucks. Obtain 100 gold does not suck if you go into a shop. Lose 7 max HP, remove 2 cards suck. And then there's also the boss swap thing. There is Hexaghost. Hexaghost can be difficult. Von Gold is decent with the shop before lead. Yeah. Remove 2 strikes into strikes. Yeah. Burning Elite there. 2 elites in the middle. And 2 elites on the right. This shop is a little bit weird because there's another shop here. This shop might also be weird. We could go here into the shop. We never want to go Burning Elite. 2 elites is a little bit lousy. 1 elite on the late. There are also question marks on the late without advance always with the fire. I don't know whether late elite is better. Maybe this is better. I do not mind late advance always. They are not that bad. Prepare tilt support. Very good. Very good. With the 2 removes. What are you talking about, 2 removes? We're definitely going into the shop, or what do you mean? So if you decide for this elite, is fire into elite is better. And we have 1 advance hallway. That would be okay. It's also 1 eliter later. 1 eliter later. Yeah, or actually this looks better. Because this is another later. Another 1 field later. So this would be 3 monsters into shop. We also get a little bit more gold before the shop. More gold than here. We also don't have the relic to farm the monsters. But this is the threshold, look. You're saying, yo, but if you take the shop here, these are easier. And here we need to fight these fights and more fights are not easier. But the reality is, these fights are easy regardless. I just want to make sure that the shop comes before the advanced hallway. Later shop also means we can take a look whether we found potions. If we did find 0 potions, actually correct to buy fire potion here, for example. So we go here. What, 2 advanced hallways? Yeah, but also after fire. With the defect, I do not mind advanced hallways that much. It's not a problem. This even gives us better potion and such. And then we go here. It's okay. It's not a problem. Also, I mean, I might even celebrate this more than this. You know, it is very equivalent. Actually, this is better, I think. Getting more attacks before lead is even better. Yeah. And then here, it bounces into this, but unless you tell me this is better, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Double question mark into lead is better, maybe? I don't know, maybe, but maybe not. No? Well, weird with the gold. Also, nee, das ist weird, ja. So, the question marks over advanced hallways. I do not even know whether that's correct. There's sometimes this bonus elite. But if it's not exactly the bonus elite, it could be a shop. Okay, no, we just spent all the shops. We already spent all the money, so it might be 100 into a potential shop or something. I don't know. The question is whether Yeah, I don't know. What about shop here? Man. Late question marks or monsters? Can we sometimes talk? Like, let's talk about this. This thing with the question marks. Also, generally question marks can give us, I don't even know. Those question marks can give us sometimes chests or what. And sometimes we can utilize life for something good. But a monster gives us 15 gold. Okay, forget about the 15 gold, it's not too much. But potion chance? Sometimes. That's certainly worth at least 30 gold and then the card choice. But you're saying maybe card choice doesn't matter that much, no? I mean, card choices. 50 gold, 60 gold on the defect. I don't know. 80, 90 gold. 80, 90 gold in the question mark. If it's like a shop ambush, okay, that's okay. If it's a normal enemy, it's the same. Other very good question marks. Yeah, I mean, if a giant head is certainly better than the 80 mentioned. If it's World of Poop, it's probably worse, but before Hexa goes still fine. We can probably utilize our life a little bit better before the Hexa goes. But keep also in mind there is also an elite, so we don't know exactly how much. So yeah, I guess it boils down. I also really like this shop after 3, honestly. I mean, we have 30 gold more into the shop. I think that is not irrelevant. 30 gold more into the shop means we have 245 or 250 and can sometimes buy stuff we cannot purchase otherwise. While it's about like 2 more enemies. And the 2 more enemies can also give us more cards that we can pinpoint better like what we want to buy and what not. No. What, there are some good question marks you thought? You're coming up with that very quick. So, actually there's chest chance 246. Chest chance 246 is, yeah, basically non-existent. It's basically 10% on the chest. A chest is like 200, of course. And so that means if you really go through all 3, like it makes each of them 10 gold better. Okay, fair. And other than that, if you get something like a prayer wheel from here, these are of course better. If you get meat on the bone, these are way better. So this is also making these better. I don't know. I really also think that this into this is much better than vice versa. Is it? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. So here's block protect. Unless we say dual class is better. Dual class is better if you can know. Yeah, the infamous 2. I guess the versus it detects for 12 again and we cannot kill it. That is only relevant if the 6 lead to kill. So 31 is 36, minus 12 is 24. We can never kill it next turn, can we? The last card is nothing, it's a curse. Um, 31 is 24 and 24 we can never kill. But the thing is, it's not only about this, but it's also about the buffer turn. What is if it's buffer turn? I mean, the only threat is that the next turn he will buff and then we can still not kill him if he defend here. So if he defend here, this goes to 31, 36. Now he buffs up, 36. We deal 6 damage, it goes to 30. And we deal 12 damage, it goes to 18. Now 18 goes to 27. I said again. 31, 36. 31, 36, 30. 18. Goes to 27. And now we have dual cast strike. That, I mean, okay. We can exactly calculate it. We have 10 cards and 2 strikes, 4 strikes, 5 and 6. We are always there. We can always block. We are always there. If he buffs next turn, we are always there, and otherwise we prevent chip damage. If he attacks again, we prevent chip damage. And otherwise we are always there. Zap is better. Now we might hit another threshold, because now, you know, it might be better to block, but now it might be better to strike. Let's see. Minus 9 ist minus 4, 27, 32. Minus 9, 23. Das können wir nicht machen. But now attack is actually better, right? If he attack now, is brings him to 30, 21, 26. Oh, ist schon schwer. 21, 26, ja. Hä, bin ich jetzt blöd oder was? 30, 21, 26. Minus 9. 17. And 17. I see. So if you draw dual cast, it's lethal even if you block. Because 32, 23, but we can kill. If you get dual cast, you always kill. Yeah. It's only worse if it attacks and we don't. It only worse if it attacks for 12, and we do not draw dual cast. Yeah. Basically. Wow, flawless job. And we don't draw 2 defense. Yeah. No, not dual cast. Yeah. Flawless fight. Skill potion. Yeah. Oh, reset an IGOG simply because. Yes. Oh my god. No, it's not good. Oh, don't come in with floor 1 IGOG now. It's not good, guys. We need something else in IGOG. You understand that, hopefully. Hopefully, right? You do. But of course, we pick it over nothing. Ja, Triples, ne? Yeah, we never kill this. Whoa! Perfect block. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, we need 1 block, guys. We need 1 block. How can we create 1 block? For free! I go G for free! A full payout cannon. 18 plus 6 is not 28. Oh, full payout cannon. Da. No potion? No! No. Guys, was ist denn los? Ah, Melter oder was? Ey, nee. What Melter? Time for Melter. They're for the knob, right? Versus Lagavulin, right? Open for 18 damage. Against the cube, we made the cube. Like the thing, this fairy guardian is a goner. An instant goner. We made him like. Do you know what the tragedy is? If you draw Melta and turn 1 against this fairy guardian, it's not even that insane. Unless we can also kill him. But yeah. Metallicized Knob. There's no Metallicized Knob. We are not going for the Burning Elite, guys. What Melta really is not that bad of a card. You mean against Hexaghost, right? In the turn where he armors up the Hexaghost. It's still 1 energy 10 damage card. Yeah, it's completely set. Plus 2 strike? What do you mean plus 2 strike? Charge batteries and upgraded fury block. Yeah. Hey, Xachalis. Thanks so much for your sub, man. It's appreciated. Fed 18 damage on Lagavulin open. Yeah, unless it doesn't work. Yeah, then it's nothing. And even if it works, the second iteration is only 10 again. And then 10 again. Hey, Lunatic. Thanks very much for your gifted sub, man. Can we take the charge with 2 more fights than usual? Yeah, We can. I'm just a little bit skeptical because we also already took Algo G. So that would be the second block. But I'm also personally not the biggest fan of the Melter, that being said. Yeah. I mean, I would even be willing to buy a tech card in the shop if it's on sale or if it suits our deck very nicely. I would even be willing to buy an FTL even if without it being on sale. Of course it would be better on sale. What, the Gang of Laos? Yo, it melts away the lies. Boah. Melter at least has a 1 damage better upgrade than a strike. Yeah, but before I do that, I probably upgrade Zap, right? What about against lies? You're saying Melter is good or what? Yeah, but Dual Cast is better, Charge Battery is better. This is not the real card, right? Melter is not the real card, you say. Yeah. I mean, over nothing maybe. But yeah. But it's good in like 2 early hallways. Which ones? It's not even good against the avocado. So that's as so sad as it's. No, it's not even good against avocado because you cannot even combine it with stuff. It doesn't make sense. It does not make any sense. And what about the charged battery? The charged battery is very good, very, very good against Lagavulin. Clearly. It's also very, very good against the cubes. In the first iteration of the draw, but even in the second iteration it's still okay. Yeah. Surely it's sick against the ball. Ja. Stimmt. You would still take it over nothing? Yeah, me too, but there is nothing over nothing. Against Lies, Charge Battery does play. Schon nice. Schon nice. Mailed my win rate. Schon nice. Charge Battery. We just fought the bird fights where we actually need. And then against Knob, Charge Battery can actually also sometimes play. Turn 1 you can play. If you have abundant energy you can play turn 1 against Knob. But even turn 2 we displayed it last time. Where we can play it. There are the lies, guys. Oh crap. Yeah, clean dual cast here. Punished? Yeah, of course punished. Genau. Because the charged battery wouldn't be good here. No, I definitely got punished right there. Same. 8 Block, ja. 6. Oder 2. Oder wir nehmen 2 und dann redrawen wir das wieder. You always have block next turn. The concern is that if it's buffs to 11, we still have block. 80 talks. Thanks very much for the sub, man. Yeah. Oh, tier 3 sub. Oh, I didn't even see that. Man, thanks so much for your support, man. Very much appreciated. Fanfare, the tier 3 fanfare. Okay, na gut. Was ist jetzt hier los? Grüße gehen raus. Grüße gehen raus. Genau. Die gehen sowieso immer raus. Die gehen auch für Tier 1 Subs raus. Okay. So. Mhm. Tier 3 control the whole run. You wish. You wish. So, what is going on here? We can spend 2 energy to guarantee the algorithm. I'm a little bit afraid that if we break, how I mean break is like, I mean we draw two blocks per turn. If it attacks again, it's not a problem. Somehow I have a hard time to believe that. I mean, in the worst case, I don't know. Maybe I'm too cheap on this. If this would be green lights, it would be very clear. If this would be green, it would be a complete no-brainer. But even here, I think it's also definitely better this way. Nah, because it will attack for 11, you know. But yeah, here, perfect play. Boom! 2 life is important. 2 life is important. That's too fast. What can I say? Medicate against Hexaghost is indeed a possible play. Actually, really possible. I mean, given that the other stuff is complete trash in this shop. And Cold Snap is so good against the cubes. It's so good against Lagavulin too. I mean, like Cool Headed is very good against Lagavulin, so Cold Snap. But the Cold Snap is also good against Lagavulin. Cold Snap is of course very good against Nob, because not only does it deal damage and it's an attack, but it also advances orbs. And Cold Snap of course is also very good against the cubes. Can't buy the mold egg, yeah, no. And attack potion. But there's a problem with this line. Medikit gives us also infinites. What? Medikit is sucks? Is that the problem? No, maybe infinite. I thought with the voids, but yeah. So yeah, the Medikit sucks. Yeah, that is the problem. Yeah, that's definitely one of the problems. Yeah, Medikit is not very good. Yeah. But Medikit goes hard with Overclock. Ja, im weitesten Sinne. Also, ja, goes hard. Ja, also ja. Once Overclock is upgrade. Ja, genau. Ja, aber auch mit Turbo halt, ne? Turbo Overclock Infinite. Turbo. Turbo Overclock Infinite. Oh. I have really more than enough from these stupid infinites like since yesterday, but yeah, but I guess if you get the pyramid, it's true. Nein, was wollen wir denn hier kaufen? Natürlich kaufen wir das scheiß Medikit. We even up against Hexaghost. Like, what are we supposed to do? I mean, it's complete nuts against Hexaghost. That's basically, we buy ourselves the Solve Hexaghost relic, while not being able to buy anything else in the shop with no shops upcoming whatsoever. With the additional potential for free, if you say we pay the money to solve the Hexaghost, with the additional potential for free to get infinites later, to get stuff like this overclock thing and then exhaust the burn. Or even turbo, yeah? Like, it does work, you know? Like, yeah. Remove Defender or Cold Snap? Never buy Cold Snap hier. Ja doch, natürlich Cold Snap. Denke ich schon, ja. Cold Snap. So guys, also with the problem, maybe you can see the problem with the attack potion cold snap. Do you see it now or? What is the problem here? Ah, we are short 1 Gold. Aha. Sehr schön, Jungs. Hat aufgepasst. I'm actually a little bit that nobody saw it. It's really sad, right? Suggesting these lines and then they don't even work out. Huh? Ja, achso, about the remove. Ja, schon Cold Snap, oder? Also, das denke ich schon. Was mit Attack Potion? Welcher Attack Potion denn? Attack Potion. Wir sparen ja auch Gold. Also, was heißt denn Attack Potion, Mann? Und dann gehst du hier rein und dann heulst du. Da gehst du hier rein und dann heulst du, dann wird geweint. You go here und dann, oh, Overlay Potions, dann weinst du. Und dann gehst du hier and then you're crying even harder. The crying doesn't even stop. Was Bullseye? Cold Snap even saves you money. Money you don't spend. Yeah. Cold Snap is easy to find though. Remove is limit. Was? God, the hot takes, man. Whenever I start a freaking run, the first thing I say, please throw me a bone. Please give me some good attack. Like early. And that guy is coming in and he says, yo, easy to find. That's like the freaking thing, the only thing I'm praying like every freaking run. I'm like, please give me one of these attacks. Please let me not brick. And there's this guy coming in and like, hey, this is a common, you can easily find it. And I'm looking at this card and I'm thinking this could be an uncommon and it would still be good. Like very good. Like a freaking cold chicken. Okay. Nee, just find it easy, ja. Dann ist ja easy. Nee, das ist auch, ja, okay. I could buy a colorless potion if you, I don't know. Also answersweise it feels like we are looking for cold snap every run. Yeah! I pick it over ball lightning, you know? Ja. It's like, ja, Achso, du meinst hier question mark, achso. Aha, if you don't want the fire or what? We do not even need to take the fire, interesting. Cool. So you're saying what somebody said something about we have problems against an opposite. Is it fake news or what? Also first of all, let's talk about Lagavulin. Lagavulin, we have Zep to set up extra full lightnings or full slots. And then there's like some cold snap party. Cold snap party with charge battery and FTL party. Genetic Eye go on 7. Yeah, we kill him. What about the cubes? Yeah, we have cold snap for frost orb once we killed one, FTL for the front on the cube, and then even like something like genetic algorithm if that's also needed. We have medikit for the sentries at least. Yeah, that's right. Just wait until we find Dark Embrace. Von der Prisoner. Genau, von der Prison. Okay, na gut, Nob. Ja, Nob's returns. 9 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aroundish. Interesting. So, currently not very good against Nob, but that's also why we do not remove blocks, but that's why we buy cold snaps, right? So, in 3 turns, how much is our damage potential? We want to kill him 4, right? So, that's like 12 damage. It's like 530. 35. Plus 12 is 47. Plus 20 from the 10 is 67. Plus bonus. Sometimes we are not getting there by turn 4. Which basically means that we can never do this. Unless we find a fire potion. Yeah. that. Yeah, or some very good attack card, but even then, I think we are better off upgrading something at first, then maybe finding a good potion or a card and then going here. Going here just because of this is weird. Shot another card, another potion before the knob. I wouldn't be so. I'm not too scared. I'm just seeing that we have spare money, and we could buy a colorless potion with the spare money. If we want to save more life against advanced hallway, which we could think about. We are not buying the colorless potion either way. Warum nicht? I mean, it's an advanced hallway, and advanced hallway can be scary. And against an advanced hallway, if it's like a bad advanced hallway, utilizing a skill potion or a colorless potion is absolutely a possibility. Yeah. Our deck is not that good in advanced hallways. Naja, maybe the potion even gives us the chance to stall into the creative genetic algorithm. Not being that good in advanced hallways, I wouldn't underline that. But I also have the feeling that, I mean, gold has diminishing returns if you cannot use it. The value of the gold is 0 until you can actually use the gold. Obviously. Yeah. So... yeah. Colorless potion is only 34 gold with Hand of Greed. Yeah. No, I think I take it. Or do you think that we have... as we just said that, okay, here we could go to 50. We might go to 40. If we take knob hits, we are at 8. And suddenly we cannot do that any longer. And that would be... that would be fatal. Keep also in mind that in the worst case we also... I don't even... oh yeah, I take the 6 damage over the 4. What is the potion chance right now? I'm also gamba click click. What is the potion chance? $50. So here we could use a skill potion. If we let him run, he only steals 2. But we also don't receive gold then. Next one is full block. We can never use this because we never want to kill him now. So if it's something, it's a skill potion. Skill potion for 4. That's a little bit little, right? In total it would be skill potion for 8. But the skill potion for 4 is also... I mean, it usually gets there, right? So it's basically skill potion for 8 before this. Even turn 1 against the knob is probably more value, right? But it's not exactly 8 if we do not... I mean, I don't know. I think sometimes it does not even prevent the 4. And then we are completely ultra sad. It's probably only 3 in average. Yeah. Cool-headed. The 3 orbs, rainbow. There are some. You're still unsure about the potion buy? Me too, man. We will never find it out. Boom! Genetic algorithm just blocked full. Keep also in mind that I do believe that this potion is actually better than the skill potion for us. Because it can be Mayhem, the Bomb, the Hand of Greed. Floor 1 algorithm popping off. Yeah. It's already at 7, right? first Dark Orb. It's so doom and gloomy here and here. The first AoE! Doomy, gloomy. Doom and gloom! Against the Nob, what? We cannot spend our energy? 1 energy! 2 energy! Bam! Full energy expenditure against the Nob as well into attacks. Yeah, ultra hyper good in the hallway fight. Unbelievably sick in the cube fight. Upgrade for +4. So huge upgrade as well. Now I use a skill potion. This is freaking 8 block. Actually, it's only 6. What a garbage skill potion. Okay, ja, nehme ich ja. Ja, ist ja unbelievable. I feel so cheated here. It's okay, it's okay. I mean, yeah. All gut, oh, gleich mal Advanced oder gleich mal Advanced. Wow, mega gut hier. Guck mal. I pay 8 life to advance this thing. Algorithm 7 block, normal block. 7 block is a normal block. Energized. Full energized. Zit, zit, zit. No potion. What? 50% potion no found, 60% potion no found. Wasn't you cast a kill? No. Multicast Dark Orb. That potion by turned out massive. Massive? Why? Ich meine, weil wir ihn noch haben, oder warum? Ja, weil wir ihn vielleicht jetzt verwenden müssen, gell? Naja. Okay. This turn. But we killed her, didn't we? No. Multicast builds are so fun. Yeah, and can we talk about whether the multicast is actually good? I mean, it definitely goes against nothing and nothing, yeah? So what about it? Genetic algorithm, better than what's already everything comes together. It's actually already a real card. Already a real card. No, but it's fun. What do you mean? No. Ja. Weiß nicht, weil ich zurzeit immer 2 mache. Wenn es Kaffee gibt, mache ich Kaffeepause. Deswegen sage ich es jetzt. Ja, gell? Sehr lecker. Mit einer Praline. Ja, gerne. Pay 1 energy to evoke twice. No, what? Chemical X. What Bug Buffer says, just notice that the stream is in 720p. Is there a reason for not going 1080p? That's a very good question you have there. You just asked there. So when I first got my first flat in Berlin, I had a phase where I actually watched YouTube, and I was so freaking happy because I saw YouTube videos and some were on 240p and some were even on 144p. But the ones which were on 360, they were so freaking clean. I could see everything. I was thinking, boah, that's a freaking new technology. 360p. You can literally see everything. And nowadays it's like 720p? What is this shit? I cannot even see any... What? That looks like really weird, 720. Remember 480? Yeah, really. 480 was so freaking clean. It was so freaking clean. Yeah. 360 ain't the worst. Okay, no. And then you had these YouTube videos were on 240p and they had like 4 million or 7 million views. You know? People were just completely used to that. 240p? Absolutely, let's take it. Not a problem. But maybe they also didn't have like 4 square meter televisions back then. Any under 4K makes you think you need glasses. Okay. So, what about this multicast there? Somebody said something about multicast is not even better than dual cast. But why the heck does this card even exist then? It's a freaking rare. And we just picked our first Dark Orb. Dark Orb? Multicast? You see a pattern there? Can we upgrade it? Where is it? The next fire. Yeah, it's just right there, guys. It's just right in front of our noses. Just around the corner. What is our best upgrade currently in our deck? Nah, no, and never, ever, never, ever. Never in 100 years not. No, I don't want that. Never, nah, like absolutely not. Genetic algorithm. By that point it's like on 13 already. 9 miles, never, never, Jarigoji, never. It goes 15, 17, 19, 21, 23. What do you want to block with this? Do you want to block the Heart and Egg 2 or what? No, no, no. It's the multicast we will upgrade there. Unless we find something exactly in this fight. So we already talked about the multicast plus here. So what about the multicast plus? If you upgrade the multicast, for 1 energy it's basically becoming a dual cast. So an upgrade multicast is as good as a dual cast. I would not even pick a dual cast. The dual cast is not even good. So after the upgrade is still oh my god. The upgraded rare card is worse than the base card not upgraded. Coffee break, guys. Good that I get some time to think about this. But I also leave you to it. I am back in 8 to 10 minutes. And then I want to hear an elaborated answer. Elaborated answer.
ihr wollt was. Hier spricht wieder Sophia. Es ist toll, dass ihr euch wieder seht. Habt es, wie ich sehe, weg. Aber jetzt kann ich eigentlich mit euch ungestört plaudern. Ich glaube, er dreht durch, wenn er mich sieht. Danke für die vielen Emojis und Herzchen. Aber hi, hier spricht Sophia. Sicher gibt es unter euch ein paar Butter namens Roger. Danke für die vielen Nachrichten und Emojis und Herzchen. Es ist toll, dass ich euch wieder sehe. Wenn Papa kommt, dann muss ich leider wieder Rückkehr machen. Aber so ist es. Ich gehe mal weg und guck mal, wie es ihm geht.
So guys, what is about the Dark Orb, guys? Rip and Tear might be good? Nö. I will read the discussion. Ach so, war meine Tochter hier. Ja, hat die erzählt. Die hat gesagt, die hat Hallo gesagt. Ich hoffe, dass, die hat nicht zu viel entertained hier. Ja. Die gelbe Karte. Haha, die gelbe Karte. Genau. Can make a multicast deck work? Yeah, but okay. Tell me how this works. The multicast thing. Okay, okay. Here. Okay. Usually you have a Doom and Gloom Dark Orb and then you rotate the Dark Orb, okay? Well, it's very trivial, right? Okay, Doom, Gloom, Dark Orb, rotate. Frost Orb, you push the Dark Orb a little bit. Zap, you push the Dark Orb a little bit. If you have a lot of orb slots, it's good to push these orbs. If you do not have a lot of orb slots, once you play this and this, the Dark Orb is on the front. Maybe later we want to remove Zap in order to not push the Dark Orb too often, too hard, right? If we just keep it this way, we can push it a little bit. Keep in mind that this would require maybe a recursion, so that you can recurse the Dark Orb again and then it grows and continues to grow. Maybe loop, so that the Dark Doom and Gloom grows faster, quicker. Or us not having orbs whatsoever, because then we do not play orbs, the Dark Orb stays and then it grows. How much does the Dark Orb grow per turn? Yeah, 6. So how much is that per turn? If we have, for example, a dual cast for 5 times X, 30 per turn. 30 per turn basically means that after, for example, 7 turns, you can kill a Time Eater. Which is okay, like by turn 7, if you debuff, you can kill a Time Eater, for example. Or a Knight, or whatever end boss, right? I mean, that is not completely horribly per se. I don't need to mention that it's pretty bad in hallways, but that's clear. I mean, that's also not a hallway combo. And the scaling would be loop into dark into multicast. A pyramid would help a lot there, for obvious reasons. And there's something about the rotation. So the thing is, you would be able to multicast that then you would rotate a new Doom and Gloom and would multicast that as well. No, you wouldn't. You would basically need to have no rotation. Currently we do have a little bit of rotation. But Doom and Gloom, of course, Dark Souls benefit from not being rotated that often. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, but I don't know. We have a charged battery for energy now. Yeah, we even have a charged battery, but hey. Oh, yo. It's like ultimately slow, of course, yeah? That's clear. So, I mean, like, unbelievably slow. You can put a little bit of energy into Lightning Orb or Frost Evoke too sometimes. With focus, you know, that works, right? Where you convert energy into stuff. There's also something about multicast doubling your energy with the plasma, right? If you get any plasma, you can also multicast that thing. Pyramid is Seek. Hologram can help. Yeah. Seems super bad. It seems super bad because your recursion dual casting is as good, right? The dual cast, it seems really not good, right? So rarely it performs better than dual cast though. No, if it's your scaling, of course it performs better than dual cast. Naja, dual cast is a 2x and multicast is an up to 5x. Maybe even 6x, but usually 5x. Yeah. So it's basically, you can just evoke your nourished Dark Orb more often. Against the heart, it's irrelevant, by the way. It's irrelevant against the heart. The relevant points are against Time Eater, where you can burst something like a Knight. Whereas you can say also something about overkill, right? Like if you nurture the Dark Orb to 72, and we do it with 2 orbs, dual cast also solves the Knight. Yeah, that's maybe not true against Automaton and stuff, but yeah. So, Maybe multicast should only be picked in a dark deck after you found lots of energy already. Now, here's the thing, right? Multicast is just a curse in Act 2. Yeah, in Act 2, you start with it, you can evoke now with like multicast, dual cast your lightning orb. That's like horribly bad. Or you can do that with a frost orb, which is, yeah, you know, like 1 energy into 5. It's really bad. Yeah, Romania also asks, do we really want to force ourselves in such a specific direction already? No. Yeah, no, absolutely not. No. Modes Paddy says energy is everywhere on Defect though. Yeah, that's why people also do boss swap so often. Because they think energy is easy to come by. It's not that easy, yeah. There are some cards of course which do give you energy, but yeah. It's one of these cards that are good for boss fights outside of that kind of sleep. Yeah, it's also that it's very good against Hexaghost. But I have to say, against Hexaghost we are kind of set already. Also, now FTL helps, Doom and Gloom helps with the Dark Orb quite a lot. With the dual casting on the Dark Orb, rinse and repeat the rotation. Full block with Algo G, but of course the Medicaid is so insane against Hexaghost. Yeah, it's so good to not draw any burns whatsoever, or redraw any burns whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, it's also multicast against Nob is like not exactly what we are looking forward to. Yeah. Pick Rip and Tear. Yeah, no thank you. Super bad. Rip and Tear is horribly bad against cubes. Arguably also not good against Lagavulin in our current state of affairs. Because we have Lagavulin solved, so we only need to block in 2 times. Leaves the Nob. Where we just picked a 2 energy card into the Nob, right? Fusion, yeah, Fusion is so bad against. Lagavulin is an enemy. An enemy type, an elite enemy type. Doom and Gloom would have been good here, but Cold Snap Charge Battery is also so sick. Colorless Potion or not? We have 60%. Actually, we have 70. Actually, we have 70%. What I will skip that really defied your expectations? What? I thought it was never like any... It was always skip or multicast or what? You don't think we need the potion yet? What do you mean yet? He's trolling. Okay, I see. Doom and Gloom is 14 AoE. That is extremely helpful. Yeah, okay. Extra energy, Doom and Gloom. The sooner Doom and Gloom, the better, or what? So, I mean, 1 hit would be great. We could deal 20, that would make sense. Ja, no potion halt jetzt. Ja. Ah, we even have Algo here now. Shit. Forgot about that. Oh, Algo in the block, guys. Schon ziemlich sick in the block, I have to say. But we want to also kill on side or what? Ah, actually it will be quite a while until we really do kill. I will also focus this down before I do Dark and Bloom, yeah, so... Probably like this, yeah. So boom! Super blockers we are! Yeah, now we... No, it's okay. Hehehehe. I love how these cubes are really getting hit by the animation. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I love it so much. Boom! Yeah, prayer wheel. Here. Here's your freaking prayer wheel. And now, ba-boom, man. Now, ba-boom. Whoa! Fear potion against the knob. Fear potion against the knob. The knob. Against the knob. Yeah, 60% we use colorless potion now, hopefully. Blizzard is quite bad. Rebound is pretty bad. Discharge is Garaborech. Garaborech. And now babam. Pantograph. Stop it. The face traders trading the faces. Wait, what is the upgrade now? Did we pick? Now we picked nothing. Our upgrade sucks now. Huh? Crap. Okay. Trade. No, we are not trading. I mean, we just came from the chest, but no, thank you. Weak is not exactly. I mean, on the defect, weak might. Yeah, I mean, but we very often are also physical. I mean, if you would be, yeah. But we always do this. Because the knob, even if it hits us twice, which he doesn't, but even if, we would still be good. So, is question mark better than fire? And if you lose life? I guess it is, because even hallways are much better, right? Or should I not taking the 50 gold for 7 HP? Well, I definitely want to take 50 gold for 7 HP if I have Pantograph, right? Also Pantograph simply means if you even if you get here with 1 HP only, we go back to 26, which is more than sufficient for the Hexa Ghost. Yeah. So even if you go to 1 and like we have 35 life wiggle room, if this is Lagavulin, it's a joke. If this is Knob, fun fact, we can even block in against the Knob with Algo G sometimes. Like block in, I mean, we can play Algo G as a last turn block and we actually save life by doing so. Did you say we draw this in 3 turns? Yes, for 9 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 potential. So vulnerable is also very good against Knob. Yeah, absolutely. Also we have that potion. We even have the other potion, right? So 20, 25, 31, 37, 43, 49. So we are looking at 75, 85. Most likely we are looking at kill in 3. Most likely we are looking at kill in 3. If you use both potions, we certainly look at kill in 3. So you're saying we can take the question mark, because even if you lose too much life, like Simmering Light, we can still guarantee that the Knob dies in 3. Especially after the 2 upgrades. The Algo G upgrade is really weird. Zap upgrade is very bad with the Dark, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the Infinite was a little bit annoying, that's true. I didn't like the Infinite too. So, about this question mark. Yeah, if it's enemy, it's like 2 card choices and you're saying this upgrade, it just doesn't connect, right? The upgrade just does not connect. This fight, on the other hand, connects. To our face. No, we have a freaking Dark Super Duper. Yeah, this is 2 card choices and a potion. This is 2 card choices and a potion. And gold. We want to Doom. Yeah, sick. Snap. Algo G. Sickest Algo G in history. Sickest Algo G in. Algo G incarnate. Algo G incarnate. Who would have thought that the Algo G had this sicker mode here? Sick mode, we are ultra mode. Yeah, ultra garbage mode if you never draw like the. Okay. 12 block against 8 incoming. Jo. You're never getting tired of the algorithm hand wave. Yeah, because it's freaking Sigma. Oh, do we... Hexagoose, you're dead, man. Oh, who called the doctor? We are the doctor. Oh, you have burns. Oh, you have burns. Oh, let me remedy. Let give you some remedy. Prayer wheel. Prayer wheel. Well, we pray and we get. We pray and we get. 60% is it ever colorless? Yeah, probably it is. Pentagram. 25 Heal, Mann. Ey, ja, wir müssen das da machen, colorless geht ab. Yeah, shuffle doesn't do anything here. What is that crap car? Oh, it's so bad. Whoa! 2 HP. Finesse is great. Great. What do you mean with great? Can you describe? What do you mean with great? What? Great, great, great. Okay. 7. Whoa, we utilize the colorless potion for best value. Heatsinks, no powers or what? Heatsinks, no powers. Yep, pretty sad. Igo Jesus saved 5 HP, that was really good. 5 HP in coordination against the defend. Turbo cannot be because it's too... Turbo actually, Turbo Void. But not really. Only if you go infinite. And also only if you do not find the force energy. Beam Cell? Beam Cell, we already have vulnerable potion, so it's much worse against Nob. And actually it sucks also generally, especially if you already have a Dark Orb. Turbo plus Kit works. You understand that the Voids are also going away without you doing anything, right? So unless you go infinite, this doesn't make sense. The second Doom and Gloom is weird. Because the second Dark Orb is weird. The Ball Lightning is okay. But the extra Lightning with Dark Orb is also weird. Double skip? Yeah, double skip, right? At least we increase our rare chance. Oh my god, hey. Hey. So you're saying against the Nob, we just throw in the Fear Potion and that's about it? With 30, we cannot take double hit, yeah? Just saying. But you're also telling me that whatever, right? Against the Nob, if we get like Vulnerable Potion, we just are there in 3. Also, we can just block with the algorithm. Even if we block the other attack, we are still alive. So yeah. So you don't want to have a potion, you don't want to put garbage into our deck. Because Doom and Gloom upgrade is also infinitely better than Ball Lightning. FTL is infinitely better. Charge Berry is infinitely better. Block, of course. Lightning sucks also later weird. We also already have Lightning. Generic Argument is way better. We have against Hexagos already also Dark Orb as well. So they are just there, you know. They are just there and Nourish. And also Nourish is also about the Doom and Gloom, you see. Dark Orb, the rotation is Dark Orb, Dark Orb, Orb, Orb. Dark Orb, 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 dual cast. Dark Orb, 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 dual cast. If you take the Ball Lightning, you have to remove Zap. Because you ruin your rotation otherwise. Yeah. We also already took 3 attacks, okay. Yeah, it's... Okay. I mean, we talked about it, right? Doom and Gloom. Whoa, a lot of damage. Oh. So this is 20. And this is 19 right there. $19 right there. Right? Igoji comes to rescue, guys. Cold set. Okay. Igoji. For victory. Yes. 5. Hey! Boom! 13 block. Boom! That's a real block card. Yeah, Nob, you're not used to these real block cards, huh? Real block card. 15, 13, we go to 9. Okay. At least we find a potion. We didn't find a potion before, but now we find. So what was this? Can we ever break if you don't zap? Good question, right? This is already 18. This is 5 is like 13. 13 for 4 draws. Oh. Oh. Hey, das gibt's doch nicht, Jungs. Jetzt sterben wir hier, oder was? Oh, echt? Habe ich was nicht gemacht? Habe ich was nicht gemacht? What did I not do? We took the colorless potion. That was correct because we were afraid. We took not the rest place because the upgrade would have completely sucked. And potion option and 2 cartridges are pretty generous. Like very generous. Yeah, here we could have maybe taken another attack because we were afraid of the knob. But we also knew that, yeah, something like this, the heat is 13. So it's not even that bad. I don't know, maybe, yeah, could have been... I don't know, you know, that wasn't that bad, huh? But yeah. Does it draw all defense to brick, basically? No, I don't know. Also here or what? 5. We need 13 damage from 5 cards. Achso, ja, genau. Ja, so. Yeah, like never. Okay. Yeah, it's also not that the life is not irrelevant. I mean, the life is relevant. You cannot just like throw out 1 life for no reason, you know? Like, not possible. So. Whoa, that was close. Actually, we could have maybe even blocked in. I don't know, probably not. Yeah! I mean, there was like, what? 2 blocks? These 2 are also bad, no? So if this is like one of these... But yeah, I mean... No, but it's also not that we can just do that. We cannot just lose 5 HP, you know? Energy potion, complete crap, man. Yeah, ink bottle helps against this hallway, but not against this hallway. Ink bottle helps against this hallway, but not against this hallway. Energy potion. Huh? Skim, actually. Skim because energy potion. Definitely makes our next starting hand better. If we start with Skim, we never break because we have energy potion. Oh. It's obvious, right? It's also super nice late game. It's super nice everything. It's super nice everything, eh? Oh, jo, Algoji, Mann! Algoji ist so ein Sucker, like, ist so ein Retter, Mann. It's so ein Retter. Algoji for the save. Algoji! Rotating very quickly. These are not the problem, the fat gremlin is, right? One of the better gremlin patterns. Mm-hmm. No wizard, no clock. No wizard, no clock, but frail. But after Cold Snap we have like 8 on the clock. So Skim is also very potent. Their charge battery is very potent. FTL is very potent. So just throw everything on the fat gremlin, yeah? No zap. Can use the energy for Skim. Can use the energy for Doom Gloom. Zap doesn't make any sense. Like this, no? So Nein! Nein! Nein, du kleiner. What cheat guy should always choose the lowest head? No. Him? Dualcast doesn't do much halt, ne? I mean, Dualcast kills if lucky. Ja, klar, logisch. If lucky halt, ne? I mean, Dualcast kills what? 25%. What are we dying here? Genau. We are dying with the skim in the hand and the energy potion in the belt. No. From solve to awkward spot? Because of the dude, yeah. Or putting it that aside, we also have full block. We also have block here. I mean, what? Okay. Warum? Warum ist our Leben auf einmal so scheiße? Warum ist... Achso, weil wir vom Nob geschlagen wurden, ne? Dann bin ich aber froh, dass wir vom Nob... Also, okay, alles in Butter. Wir haben Leben, wir haben auch so... Wir haben auch Card Draw. Wir haben Potions, Leben und Card Draw. Okay, unsere Karten, die wir kriegen, ist halt auch mal ein bisschen blöd, ne? Okay, was haben wir hier? Ja, wir können einmal Take 5. Wir können einmal Take 5. Dualcast 25% can do. Ja? Also wir können einmal Take 5, Dualcast 25%. That's one option. This is 3 block 6 block. And then we have Doom and Gloom also weakened. Alles irgendwie nicht so cool. Alles irgendwie nicht so cool. Do we have another option? Another option. You would say a 1 in 16 chance, yeah, then you are saying the wrong stuff. Because of course if you pam, we can also attack this guy and then block and then also save some. But yeah. Yeah, okay, I mean, okay, it's shielded gremlin. If you double kill him, it's not ideal. But it's okay still, because then we just block in and this guy is dead, so also not that bad. But yeah. Ja, scheiße! Scheiße ist das. Ja, dieser scheiß fucking Gremlin, wir kriegen den nicht weg. Wir kriegen ihn einfach nicht weg. Ich weiß nicht, was ich machen soll. Ich weiß echt nicht, was ich machen soll hier. Keine Ahnung. I mean, Dualcast block is one option. It's also not a bad one. because we play 3 cards, we have 6 in the dude. Next turn we definitely can also play 4 cards. So basically drawing our entire. And that should also solve, yeah, because the Doom and Gloom is also... Oh, okay, I mean, this is halt auch ein bisschen... I mean, we do have 4 energy next turn, that's 6 energy, das heißt, wir haben halt alles, können wir alles spielen halt. But I do not see a better solution. What does Skim really do for us? Man, Skim macht doch gar nichts, oder? Skim können wir ein bisschen mehr Block ziehen, oder was? Das macht doch gar keinen Sinn, ne? Oder? Skim macht nichts für uns, oder? So it's just like dual cast is just so potent here. This is also good, and this doesn't do much, yeah? Maybe we don't even need energy potion. We do that? Cast doesn't anger the angry ones. Yeah, exactly. And then we can also prepare them. Like this. Hallo Florian. But skin potion and dual cast whiffs, what do you mean? Grüße gehen raus. Makes killing Fat Cream easier. I'm currently rather afraid that we die, but yeah. You're not afraid that we die, right? 3, 4, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ja, also wir können spielen FTL Strike Block Block. FTL Defend, also FTL Strike Block Block. Block 8 go to 2 and then solve, basically, yeah. Bottle draws another card, yeah, genau. But if we draw the attack, if we draw the strike, that does not work any longer. So what is our play if we draw the strike? I don't know, weird. Oh, what? Really weird. If we draw the strike, we need to FTL the back one to kill it. What? If we what? Yeah. I think we need to kill it. I think we need to play energy bottle and we need to draw everything. Bottle draws, yeah, but it doesn't. That's the problem. Like, what are we supposed to do here? It's a coin flip. Yeah, also if I play the FTL on this, it's very bad. Yeah. If I play the FTL on this, if we draw the block, it's okay, yeah. Then we have 7, then we can block, strike. Block, strike, genau. Now the problem is, if I draw the attack, what do we do? Doom and Gloom, attack. Oh no, that's okay. That's actually okay. I FTL the pet gremlin. There are 2 options. The one is draw defend, the other one is draw strike. If I draw the block, I play block, kill. Meaning we take 2. Meaning we take 2. If I draw the strike, I need to then refrain from our original plan. I need to play energy potion. Doom and Gloom, strike. Doom and Gloom, strike, block. Full block. So The downside is... No downside. I mean, we would do that the one way or the other, because this is 3 block, 6 block, 8 block, this is on 7. So the downside, and this goes to 11. So the downside is, also, is it worth to save the energy potion for 2? I guess so with the skim in our deck, yeah. Wir nehmen ja killing all or both mad ones with blocking. Ja, genau. Okay. If that is the case, we do not need to double guess. Because that means no options. In this case, we do not need to double guess. Yeah, this doesn't give us options. We don't have utility attacks, do we? Not really. I mean, FTL is theoretically a utility attack, but we cannot really do it. Cold Snap is theoretically a utility attack, but also doesn't cut it. So yeah. 4, 8, 5. It should be like this. Yeah. Because this gives us even 2 more counters if we do not throw this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like this. I calculated it so the ink bottle should suffice. And it will, guys, and it will. So... Wow. Echt jetzt? Is that how we die? Komm, so macht's halt echt keinen Spaß. Nein! Scheiße. So macht's halt echt keinen Spaß. So ist einfach nur blöd. Ja. So ist einfach nur blöd. Nice Potion. Ja, es ist alles. Es sind die Potions, es sind die Fights, es ist alles, was mich gerade hier ein bisschen nervt. I mean, we do have genetic algorithm for 17. Nein, it's okay, Robert. It's like, we have IGOG for 17. I mean, that blocks any kind of anything ever whatsoever, and we have whatever, 6, 9, we have 50-50 on this already, you know. And then, of course, these are good. These are amazing for any kind of AoE hallway fight. I mean, probably the thing which pisses me off the most is that we just had the answer for this crap. And it just didn't connect and never showed all. With double potion, the absurdity, honestly. We go here, we get a potion where the fight where doom and gloom, and we never draw it. Instead, we burn a potion and don't find a new one. The potion was dog crap. We go into the knob fight, we use the potion, we do not kill by 1, and instead get full damage in the face. AoE fight, no doom and gloom, but the IGOG, but no doom and gloom. No potion again. I mean, I'm like, what is the best for to survive the next fight here? 1 skim from the last 9 card rewards. Yeah, this is nonsense. Yeah. I mean, it stresses me even more out because I already see the answer against Hexaghost. Also a clean answer as well. I see the prayer wheel. Okay, I mean the prayer wheel already showed itself not deemed itself not worthy, but at least it gives us more options still, right? So there's that. And there's this pantograph, which there, ultimate value. Well, ultimate value. And this is also very good value because we can always set it up, you know. I mean, this is not good later, but this is a full relic. Maybe more than that. Probably more than that. This is more than a full relic. And this is also full relic. So we are okay, you know. What is our deck doing? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine as well. Okay, we haven't removed yet, so that's not so great. This is also average, break even. But this, guys. Plus 150 on the impervious, if it's an impervious. Is it an impervious? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, plus 150 there. Okay, what is here? Guys, here? Chip damage is our mortal enemy. Yeah, but cool-headed on 3 energy is also our mortal enemy if you draw 6 cards, right? It can never be the cool-headed. Cool-headed for you. Yeah, but... Yeah, no. Alright, so nothing, yeah? All for One is also garbage in our current situation. I mean, generally speaking. So, nothing, yeah? Cool-headed is too expensive. Cool-headed is really weird, no? 2 times skip and hope, right? Yeah. Oh, that's blue slaver. We would have also survived with double defend here. Hey, did you just see that? You didn't. Because it was faster than light. One block P 17. While at the same time advancing, I'll go G. While at the same time full block. While at the same time we can deal a lot of damage. How does that look? This is currently 6 damage. So this would deal 10. No. Oh, 6. Battle stance. 3, 6. If we kill next turn, this would deal... Also, okay. Can we kill next turn if we do dual cast here? Shame that we already do some of these blocks. 24. Can we ever kill next turn? No. So we let the orb stay. Because with Cold Snap, Zap and Doom and Gloom we can even evoke it in turn 3 for win. So, weaken us next turn, weaken us, nein! Weaken us. Oh, we can still double block. No, we always block. Only if you draw exactly these 3, we are good. Now, guys. We are good. 3 out of 5 or do mean 3 out of 5? No, we need to draw exactly these 3 to be bad. We always are there. We only need 1 of them, you know. We cannot break. Skim. 23 euros. Is that 9 block? Let me die. Also I have a force play here at hand. And next one he does attack small. And we block. Ja, Mann! Komplett dominiert. Ja, was soll ich machen? Was 27 war falsch? Was war falsch? Was 27, was 27, was ist 27? Was ist falsch? Hä? 27? Falsch. Deine Rechnung war falsch, achso. Hoho. Und da dachte ich schon, ich habe irgendwas falsch gespielt. Dachte ich schon vor Splitsing, habe irgendwas falsch gespielt. Achso, ich habe schon wieder geblockt oder was, aber das ist falsch. Ach komm, ein Bottle. Ein Bottle, egal, egal. Egal, ich bin so glücklich, dass wir das... Ja, kein Problem. I'm really happy that we went out of this. Good. You could have stalled. Yeah, I know, for one more ink bottle. I get it, I get it. Still no potion? Hexagos has us covered. The Hexagos has us covered, guys. Skim again. Overclock is also possible for us, by the way. What is overclock? Overclock is draw 2. Hey, look at this. If you compare these two, you know why skim is good and overclock isn't. Loop? Yeah, what do we pick? What you guess, overclock isn't bad with medical kit. The downside of the overclock is not that the burn deals 2 damage to you. The downside of the overclock is that you will redraw it. If you compare the skim with the overclock, you realize that the skim costs 1 more energy for drawing 2 more cards. 1 immediately and 1 later. Overclock is 0.1 draw. For us, the overclock is 0.1 draw exactly. The reason overclock is bad because I draw 0. Ja, genau. But it does accelerate setup. Yeah. In the first iteration, you basically trade 1 card for an energy, which is okay. And then once you redraw the burn, you just are so sad. Keep also in mind that against a heart, the burn still deals 2 damage to you, but that's of course a long way. It's free 0.1 draw. The overclock, to be precise, is free 0.2 draws in our case. Do you have anything here? Loop before Act 2 is like horribly bad, right? It's just so sad. Unless you would not have an upgrade otherwise. Which is true, right? Unless you want to upgrade Skim, which is a late game upgrade. We don't even know whether we get the 4th energy, and we have Ink Bottle, which also draws us a lot of extra cards. So I would assume that Skim, especially because it costs energy, and then you can definitely not utilize the 4th card. Loop could be our upgrade. But yeah. Loop is difficult to take here. Because there were some people saying it's too early. But what do you mean too early? If you have the game covered, we can take it. Especially if you get the upgrade on it. Darken Slash spots the loop with the darkness. Yeah. Loop darkness is a play. Absolutely. Yeah. It does work. Sure. Do I upgrade ever genetic? Yeah. I upgrade it after I have Echo Form and I have genetic late. But for now, no, never upgrading GA. What do you mean? Did you not see that it overblocks every single time? I would upgrade it if you find calipers. So here I do see loop with a good upgrade. And here I do see loop with a good upgrade. And here I see skim with no upgrade. Skim is a very potent late game card. Because it trades 1 energy for 2 draws and that's just inherently good. With the card draw we can even skip loop sometimes, which you don't want, but yeah. Keep also in mind that the GA is actually protecting the loop sometimes as well. I just also find that the loop gives us direction. We currently don't have late game direction. Might as well pick it when we get it offered, right? These are your freaking orb slots, guys. Whether I take capacitors and scrap, or whether I take loop and it's scrap, I don't mind. Loop is basically your capacitor in garbage. No, sorry. Loop is the capacitor. It's basically a capacitor. It's the same. It's the same, literally. Yeah? Whether you pick capacitor or whether you pick loop, it doesn't matter. So, you need to start somewhere. I'm as skeptical as you are, guys. Don't get me wrong. There's also always the opportunity, of course, Algo G, and then hologram Algo G or skim. I'm saying, this is of course skim, right? But here's always the opportunity to also take hologram. Hologram is not bad. Could also upgrade it. Hologram Algo G does play very strong. Very strong. Especially if Algo G is already nourished as is. Our Algo G is extremely big. Extremely strong. If you do not need to block it in, without a hologram sadness, maybe we do not nourish it, maybe we don't have energy to play it. Maybe we do not replay it. Maybe we don't have the ability to replay it. Hologram. If we are overblocked, we don't need to play it, then we can pull it, and then we can block with it perfectly afterwards. Upgrade would be hologram then. Upgrade on hologram gives +2 and non-exhaust. Which is fine, because hologram in our case for 2 energy. We already said something about skims. Keep in mind that once we upgrade skims, you can pull stuff. Example. 2 energy, hologram skim, skim plus. Yeah, hologram skim plus, skim plus. 2 energy. Draw 3. 2 energy draws 3/5 block. Which is basically 1 energy draws 3, which is very good. Rinse and repeat. Loop into Act 2 is pretty sad. There's no question about that. You go loop into Act 2, you face some slavers or some hallways or whatever. Do we want to farm elites? Maybe? Yeah, absolutely we want. There's Doom and Gloom. And Doom and Gloom is AoE. Against a lot of gremlins and also against slavers. Now against slavers, do we put loop? Yeah, right. Super sad. Do we put against loop against a lot of gremlins? Maybe, but usually it's pretty sad. So I could also see the hologram, of course. Yeah, I could also see the hologram. Yeah. What? Loop preventing us from evoking the orb? What do you mean? Huh? What you evoke? Most of the time we play out Algo G at first sight. Yeah, that is because the Algo G was not nourished, number 1. And number 2, because we did not have hologram. It's of course completely different if we do have hologram. Do we have enough damage to kill the boss? That boss? Yeah, of course. Yeah, easy. Hallo? Loop and Dark, you say. Loop plus on Dark. How much is that per turn? 12. At least. With a dual cast, of course, more. How much is it if it would, for example, hit lightnings? 16 and frost would be 10. So 10 block is probably like 20 damage, 16 is like 20, not exactly 24 is maybe like 20. So maybe like 20, but delayed 1. So usually I would say it's 3 times 20, but in our case it's 2 times 20, it's like 40. From an upgraded card, 40. Okay. It's actually, yeah, it's actually very okay. In boss fights it's the incarnation of evil, natürlich, klar. Ja. In boss fights it's the incarnation of evil. No question, no questions asked. Hologram upgrade is not that much better, yeah. Achso, ja, genau. Hä, was sag ich denn? Ich hab den Evoke gerechnet. Warum rechne ich denn den Evoke? Ich bin so dumm. Nee, ich hab mich schon gewundert, warum da so viele Stats sind. I already wondered why it's so many stats. I actually calculated the Evoke. Here is also gerade Party. It's also Party of like Party here currently. Nee, Bullshit. Ja klar. Also was? Lightning Orb. Ja, Lightning Orb ist 6 currently. So, komplett schlecht. 6 times 2 is like 12. Okay, that's a super set. Was ist Frost Orb? 4 times 2 is 8 block. Like 8, super set. And what is with the Dark Orb we said? Dark Orb is the only application basically. Yeah, on the Dark Orb they actually do. But we do have a Dark Orb. But we don't always hit the Dark Orb because the Dark Orb is not in the front, no? So, and usually it will be in the front after 1 or something. So if it goes to the front, we create, yeah, let's say we put directly on front, it's like 12, 24. Ja, voll schlecht. 20 probably, like it's super schlecht. Probably not good, yeah, 20. Unless we give it dual cast and it's good. It's just like a power for the bosses, I guess. But it also starts our focus scaling somewhere. So maybe we can carry it around with clutter. What about what and plasma? Yeah. And with plasma. What about our future focus? What about it? You mean which direction we will take? As a medical kit says no direction. It says if you get pyramid, we can maybe go infinite. Hey, let's hope there is no pyramid, man. I mean, medical kit does also support the pyramid completely because you do not even die against status effect fights. So medical speaks heavily for pyramid. Like, but yeah, we will see about that. Prayer wheel. What does prayer wheel do? Yeah, prayer wheel means we go boot sequence, turn 1, usually, because we will find it, because there are so many card rewards. And self-repair will drop at some point. Self-repair would actually support this, but yeah, I don't know. Pantograph, okay, that's whatever mostly, and ink bottle, that's whatever mostly. And then what is currently our deck doing? Yeah, again, like a lot of gremlins, we have Doom and Gloom. I would not mind to have a hologram for the Doom and Gloom sometimes, really. It's also about the Algo G, of course. Yeah, very often sometimes we play it on side, of course. And because we also prioritize it if we need to block. But if we do not need to block, well, we don't play it. But sometimes we can then also stall into it again, but we deplete ourselves to the option that we can actually pull it from a hologram. Same goes for skims, but then again, you can also say that skims support this. I wouldn't mind. I mean, it gives some direction, but it's... Again, I mean, even against stuff like Book of Stabbing, if we have it early, it's also like our deploy, right? Like I just want to make clear that it's completely useless in fights like Slavers, and it's nearly useless in fights like Avocado and stuff like this. But yeah, I guess there are 2 things which are heavy. Upgrade on the loop immediately, number 1. That's an insane reason. And number 2, Dark Orb already. It's very good in the late game anyways, right? Oh, also bites. We don't have sustain, right? Yeah, we have sustain, but not really. I mean, yes, we do, but not throughout the act. So we would actually take bites. Yeah. And then we also have, we said, more card rewards. Does it speak for or not? Yeah. More card rewards speak against hologram because we have a higher likelihood to find it later anyways. More card rewards speak for loop because we have a higher likelihood to get our combos together. We get boot sequence and self repair both speak for loop too. Okay, cool. So, loop. Boom, 28. Wow. Jetzt geht's upper. Ja, Doom Zap halt, ne? So. Set it up. Yeah, block would be a possibility. No, loop and dual cross. Ja, warum nicht, ja. Also Cold Snap. Cold Snap deals more damage. Cold Snap is probably better. Better. Oh. Sadness. Sadness. Yeah, loop is must. Yeah, loop is must. Oh. Yeah, this comes to maybe yeah, like this. Yeah, these burns so good. Double orb. We have like schon a orb party going on here. No, 7, yeah. I have here for the shuffle. Maybe it would have not been that trivial without the loop, now that I think about it. I don't know. Could put block into the dupe. Currently we never die next turn. Das sind 120. Do we want these in the dude? No. Maybe. It wouldn't be that trivial. Is it that trivial? I mean, we don't have potions. Actually, it would have been spicy without potions. Actually, it would have not been nice without potions. Oh, by the way, the Frost Orb, of course, to hit the thresholds, right? The loop is currently creating 24 damage per turn. Schon ziemlich nice, everything. Schon ziemlich nice. Okay, so we need to kill in 3 with a duel. So yes, we would like to have a block in the deck. Yeah, that's how things are. Genau. And if you're telling me that this MIDI kit doesn't have value, okay, skim dual cast. If we dual cast this turn, how bad of it is it? 120, not good enough. Yeah, we can also draw next turn if you do this. This is better. We don't need skim. 66. 78. What is that? It's a burn that goes away. Now if you dual cast this, 156. What? Did you skip multicast? Ja, der multicast. Ja, der multicast. Ja, nee, stimmt. 156 for minus 12, 144, 147, 147, 147, 28, 28, 31. There's a easy line, which would be block, attack, attack. Or just block. Take 11. We knew it would have been good in this fight, nothing surprising. What the multi? Yeah, not in blue, but the loop. I'm actually having to say maybe I underestimated the fight a little bit, because, like, in all honesty, it would have been fine anyways. I'm pretty certain it would have been fine anyways. I mean, the medical kit saves us quite a lot of life while making our draws infinitely better, also crazily better. Our life total was perfect because of the pantograph manipulation. And yeah, instead of doing this, we would have just been able to play like our Doom and Gloom more often a little bit, so more damage there. Would have dual casters, of course, already, so more damage there. We probably would have just nourished double Dark Orb, right? And that would have been basically grown very similar to what we are doing here, alright? So yeah. It's tough to go through, skip playing a lot of that. We would have definitely not dealt more damage. I think we can agree on that. Yeah. We would have definitely not dealt more damage. Also, here's the skim. And the thing I see about the skim is we can block more. But if we draw dual cast, we need to be prepared to play dual cast. And if we do that, we block the same. But this is only good if we also know that we do win. If we do. With Water Day Medikit, yeah, and I'm freakingly happy about that. $25. Skim, we draw dual cast 25. Yeah, probably maybe not there. How do you lose if you block strike? We do not lose, we lose life. And we can save 1 life by playing skim here. The later the dual cast, the better it is. Nah, yeah, sure, but if you're saying if you draw the dual cast now, we can just solve as well. We could just play it here. But I'm not 100% convinced that we do actually solve. There are draws which kind of wreck us, I believe. So, how much life do we potentially save by playing skim? 1.75. Or 1.25. But it's potentially. No, it's not potentially. I mean, actually, we always save if we do not draw dual cast. So, it's literally, but my concern is we draw dual cast strike zap, then we don't deal any damage next turn, and then Flabame 36. Super sad. Yeah, sad face. Big sad face. But you can also lose. Yeah, that was the question, whether we can actually lose. What a garbage potion for all this effort. Yeah, the multicast. No, we still don't like you. I mean, now with the loop plus, we actually like you more, but yeah. All for one. Yeah, we already skipped you. All for one. We still don't like you. Electro. Electro is back. Is it back? The multicast is back. Genau. Electrofrog 2 is good. Oh yeah, I heard that too. And I also think this is insufficient to solve the Slaver Lord of Gremlin standalone, but with Electro, we have 2 sources to do that. And the very same applies to the Lord of Gremlin, to the Slavers as well, no? Electro against Slavers, also very good. And also there are some hallways where Electro is also really good. And against the Dagger Lady, it's also very good. And we still have Zap. What did I say about the pyramid? I mean, I was a little bit joking with the pyramid medikit. Is that really that good? Yeah, it sometimes can make space where you would not have been able to make space otherwise. Sometimes. What was with medikit turbo? Turbo is a common. And before we needed recycle for that. And now, how many cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we had 16 cards, we remove some cards and we are probably infinite, yeah. Because we have Turbo and Skim. Turbo is 2 energy for 2 card draw. Actually, it's 2 energy for 2 card draw, yeah. Upgrade. And with the 2 energy, we can Skim. So it's basically 2 energy for 2 extra cards. So that's a very clean and easy infinite, if you want to say so. The Joker screws any infinite, but it's kind of free energy for a long time. Disagree. Echo Form already makes it that you get choked. The FTL is also speaking against the Joker, unfortunately. Skims are both speaking against the Joker. So, in my opinion, the Joker is quite a way... I mean, I hear you, what you mean, like, for a short time, it will be free energy. What I'm saying is it's very far away from free energy. I mean, yeah, I get it. Like, now it's, like, right now it's free energy. But that will change. I think the downside is real. So what was with the pyramid now? Now, Medikit speaks for the pyramid, but that is clear. We don't need to go into details. That's obvious. Ink Bottle speaks slightly against the pyramid. Like any card does. Doom and Gloom, what is Colson, whatever. Doom and Gloom, I don't know. Might speak for and against. I don't know. Probably whatever. 2 energy halt, no? FTL speaks whatever. Electrodynamics, whatever. Loop, whatever. Charge Battery speaks for the pyramid because you can have the weight with it for the block and you can spend the extra energy. Ergo G speaks for the pyramid, of course. We can keep it until we need it. Skim 1 is still okay because you sometimes can fill your hand turn 1. The second one is certainly overlay already, unless you get Turbo. So it says we are okay for the pyramid. We are okay for the pyramid. Suzu is out of the question and the Joker is... I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan. Because we also have electrodynamics to solve some of the... I don't know. What, no fear of 3 energy into Act 2? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think the GA is just like the savior. We can use the GA in one of the problematic turns, which basically always carries the one turn which is very problematic against Hallways. There is this Fairy Guardian, and he will hit you into your face for 22. Now, Algo G is exactly covering for that turn. There is the Avocado, which hits you into your face turn 1, and also maybe another big turn. And Genetic Algorithm does cover that situation as well. The Robbers, the Thieves, Algo G is exactly covering that one spot. So I think this will be of a lot of help. Yeah, probably good enough to do that. Yeah. Just because of Algo G. It's just so good, you know, that you can do that. So let's take Pyramid here. It's the Guardian Angel. Yeah, it is a Guardian Angel. There's the Knight of the Dudes. Keine Ahnung, no idea. Of course, we are better off farming question marks. Is that correct so far? We are definitely not good off going into Burning Elite. That's just risky with 3 energy. What about Hallways? Hallways are prayer wheels, right? Oh my god. Hallways are prayer wheels, halt, no? What? Knight is solved with the Dark Orb. Yes, exactly. Knight is already solved. There gets much better with the Pyramid as well. That is true. And we also are forced into a shop. What is about this shop? This shop into this shop is out of any question. So we would need to go here if we do that. Which we could do, I don't know. How important are elites? I'm asking because, of course, if we do this, we could go here. Then we have some elites fights too. Oh, and then that's about it. But I also have to say I'm not shying away from normals, because obviously the prayer wheel does give normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Honestly, I think that is very relevant. Very relevant. An additional card reward gives you whatever, nearly up to 100 extra gold value, probably around 70, 80 extra gold value per normal. And that shifts the delta between elites and hallways very much together, right? It molds the delta between elites and hallways so much together, it's crazy. So suddenly, yeah, those are no elites. And do we care? No. With the pyramid, we also become stronger later, being weaker now. Why? Because the fourth energy makes the pyramid so different. Why? Because the downside is less energy to play your stuff, the upside is to actually have it more reliable. And once you have the fourth energy, or once you get more energy like a turbo or something, suddenly the downside vanishes in thin air. I do also have taken 3 question marks into shop, I don't know. Maybe because this is like a little bit bounded then. This pathing is a little bit bounded, doesn't have versatility, it might be a little bit sad. But we want to go to a shop, is that correct? Is there a late shop? No. So we are bounded to a shop. Yeah. So we either go to this shop, or we go to this shop, but if you go to this shop... Yeah. If we go to this shop, I mean, we do have like here, we probably don't go here, we go here, which is okay. We might go here, but we might also go here. We have some versatility options, it's not that bad either. Honestly, I don't know. I'm also having a hard time to understand whether hallways are better for us or whether question marks are better for us. Question marks can always be golden idol, I mean, that would be horrifyingly bad. What is like something like upgrade all base cards? Yeah, that's of course very good. Did we say something about the bites? Yeah, I don't know what we said about it. Bites are slightly worse because of pantograph. Still base cards, adding one more base card in the pyramid is also not ideal. So I don't know about that. I mean, of course, dagger is cool. Apparitions, I don't know. I don't think so with pantograph. Apparitions are weird. Upgrade all is not even that sick if you want to go ahead and remove all the time. Necronomicon does play. Necronomicon does play, yeah. Though not insanity, but it does play. There are the red masked robots. Red masked robots we can of course also always take. But there are some question marks which are really sad. So about the gold amount, we want to go into the shop. I mean, if you go hallways, we just said the hallway value of hallways does skyrocket. Can we talk about that a little bit also in coordination with pyramid, maybe in coordination with the runic, with the genetic algorithm? Yeah, I mean, genetic algorithm is pretty much one energy, tank any turn of your choice. Golden idol would be also very sad. Yeah, genau. They are also very bad ones, and I also do not think that upgrade all is so sick. Upgrade the strikes, okay, then we can play the strikes, cool. We don't want to play the strikes with the pyramid. We always have better stuff to do. And the same goes... I mean, the same does not exactly apply to the defense. But yeah. Duplicate event is good. But duplicate event is... Yeah, I mean, that's a shrine. I feel that monster rewards are pretty cool. I mean, even the genetic algorithm is already like the cover to not take too much damage in those fights. We cover one of the problematic turns, which basically makes the other ones... We can even drink the dexterity potion with the pyramid, maybe blocking in others. We even have electrodynamics sometimes. So, electrodynamics also against birds. Yeah. So, I do have the... And we can block in while the electrodynamics are doing their work. So, I'm just really wondering about these 2 card rewards, which just feel very juicy. Even the Algo G upgrade feels juicy. I mean, it's not that it's infinite block yet, right? I mean, 21 is usually block against anything. But on 25, it's also it's basically full block against the Chosen, even with vulnerable, you know. Against slavers, it's full block with, like, everything. It shocks me. Because dagger is pretty sick. Yeah, dagger is probably 300 gold or something, right? Upgrade all I feel is maybe 300 gold. Red Mask Slavers are probably also 300 gold. Necronomicon 200. So I guess these three. Yeah, there are also mutagens, 3 strength turn 1. I don't know, it usually ends in 2 transforms. So these basically. So we have question marks for 1000 gold. Divided by 10 events. Actually it's 15 or something. So they increase like the average question mark by 17. It's not that bad, you know. But again, I find that the Algo G upgrade can nearly cover for that. I'm really digging for these 2 hallway upgrades. Basically meaning every hallway is 200. Okay, but you're saying if one of these is a shop is also fine, if one of these is a relic is also fine, if one of these is dagger is also fine. Of course, I mean there's also the golden idol. I mean, why would you not go hallways if you can actually go hallways? For extra library for aggregate? Yeah, but I'm rather taking cards for aggregate. I'm also taking good cards for turbo, for aggregate, recycle. Ah yeah, recycle is also already infinite. Yeah. Yeah. Also, why not do this, you mean? Because it does commit us into fires. I mean, fires are pretty much like there are different payouts, and fires are exactly the payout we don't want to have. Right? Electrodynamics would be a possible upgrade, and it also ends there. I mean, we could do that. Yeah, we can do that. It's also okay. We have a little bit more gold into the shop then. Instead of what? Instead of going here. Huh? Oh. Huh? Yeah. I guess I did this because electrodynamics is still a very, very strong upgrade. It's still a very, very strong upgrade. Yeah, but then I don't know, but this was, I mean, this gives us probably a shop here, but was this not, do you not want to do this? Maybe some confusion. You cast block to get the block. If you do not get Algo G. Charge battery. Charge battery better? Maybe because of the skim. I mean, Algo G is full block anyways, or nearly full block, right? Yeah, beautiful. We take 1. It's so good. Ja, Doom and Gloom halt, oder? Doom and Gloom front. All those base cards. Yeah, or you say maybe we can do it without taking 1 or what? Currently we have loops, so that's 6 each. Ah, this Algo G was so good again, like full block, you see. It's so nice, yeah. Algo G, man, immer der Algo G coming through, ja. Ja, das ist zu viel Block, wir müssen so viel bezahlen die ganze Zeit. We have to pay so much all the time. Doom and Gloom is just like a lot of damage. Straight up. Now the question is, do we... We have 1836. Maybe we can block. If we block, this goes 12, this still blocks. Then next turn we have... Okay. I calculate block. 4, 6, also 4, 6, 7, we draw 3. 1, 2, 3 shuffle, yeah? Then we have block, zap, right? And then block, zap, and then we need to draw already something, otherwise we take full hit. And that would be pretty bad. And we also have something about 1 is none, right? So if 1 is none, yeah, that's this. Wir gerade ein bisschen Party, müssen wir kurz aufrufen. 14, 32. 32 plus 6, 38. 5 short, ne? Eurocast, you say? No, Eurocast was the hope basically, yeah. $15, $17. So we could take 5 here. Einmal kurz ohnehin do short break. Hier ist gerade Party.
Warte, ich wollte ja wieder zurückkommen. Leider ist es ja zu einem sehr großen Widerstand gekommen. Jetzt muss ich leider wieder gehen. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich heute wiederkomme, aber ich könnte auch nicht kommen. Seid ich enttäuscht, wenn ich nicht komme. Tschüss, bis bald.
was ist jetzt hier los? Ja, hat meine Tochter wieder Hallo gesagt, ja, interessant. Ich habe da irgendwas gehört von seid nicht enttäuscht. Seid nicht enttäuscht, wenn sie nicht zurückkommt, ja, oder irgendwie sowas. Okay. Okay. Na gut, habt ihr jetzt Lise gespottet? It would be lethal if it would be at the end of turn, yeah, but unfortunately it's not, so, what do we do? Also wir haben kein Lethal, ja? Wir haben einfach kein Lethal. That's what I thought. And that's also why I gave full gas. That's why I got, that's why I pushed it to the limit. Naja, the thing, you know, which thing? Ja, push to the limit? Yeah, I even took 1 damage to push the damage to the limit, genau. Because I was thinking maybe this happens, you know. But now it's not a problem because we can still block in because we are looping our freaking Frost Orb. I don't even want to know how much life that already saved the loop turn 1. You know, first of all we dealt a lot of damage and then it blocks like every turn for 4. It's pretty crazy. It's basically Metallicized plus. Okay, fair. Whatever. It's actually worse than Metallicized, but we really need focus, guys. Okay. So what Zap battery defense seems the best? Why? It's the same, right? And this is what? 5, 8, 11, 13, 17? So we could use the dexterity potion to save 5. You're 1 off lethal this turn. 1 off. Schon so sad, ja? Habt ihr nachgerechnet? Yeah, I guess, right? I guess you calculated. Damn. Yeah, I also don't see anything here. So... Yeah, the dexterity potion for 5, guys. Not really, right? So many lethals are missed by 1. Damn. Okay, so 5. Dexterity potion. With the pyramid, how many skills do we have? Yeah, we have 4 base defense, which all benefit from dexterity later, right? So 5 is a little bit weird, right? I mean, this doesn't benefit from dexterity ever. So this is the highest of the Felix would be 8 if you use all blocks, which we basically never do, right? So I don't even know. Honestly, 5 sounds good to me. Does not sound good to you guys. Yeah, it also does sound good to you, I guess, right? Like dexterity for 5, and unless we take bites, apparitions we said we don't take. Dexterity potion sucks, yeah. Aber hallo. It's really bad. Very good turn here. 22. It's the best use of the dude potion. You can never ever get such a good dude potion ever again. So now we have 11 block. Ja, Rewards and Algo G halt, ne? And Algo G was 1 to weak. Algo G was 1 to weak, so we are scaling Algo G perfectly into max. Yeah. No! The decisions. No, like literally, that's the decisions, man. No, literally. We have a decision right here. Algo G too late. Genau, Algo G too late. And also upgraded Algo G, right? What turbo 100%? Turbo 100%, if there is an Algo G. With a pyramid. Upgraded. After you see what we do with the other Algo G. Yeah. Right. And there's Leap. This is, by the way, the comparison, just saying. Beam set is not even that bad, by the way, but yeah. I think seeing 2 card speaks every time, maybe we can wait for an upgrade one. I know, I just said it. We can maybe wait for an upgrade one. But we also deal damage with Dark Orb. We are Orb Monkeys, we don't want Beam Cell. Right. Du bist auch sehr lieb. Ja, okay. Du bist auch sehr lieb. Ja, das ist ein Ban. Das ist so richtig sad. Okay, na gut. No, it's high effort. I can see it. Das ist high effort, Mann. Nee, das ist schon gut. Das passt, das passt. Das ist fair. Das ist fair. Das ist fair. Der Ban ist fair. Das ist fair. Er ist gar nicht lieb für mich, von mir, ja. Ja, holy shit, Mann. Ey, Jungs. Okay, ihr macht mich fertig. Okay, der Beamcell da. Ja. Ja, nee, also ich nehme jetzt schon den IGOG. Ich nehme nicht das Turbo. No worries, man. No worries. Also, unless you tell me that, it's exactly what we need. Ich weiß nicht. Is it exactly what we need? I mean, I don't want to play base cards, if that's the question. And if once we get the 4th energy, it's exactly not what we need. On the other hand, we always exhaust the wounds, so we do not even mind a little bit longer fights. And this is up to date after 3 fights actually. And we are currently fighting all the time. And we can also wait, we can let it in our hand until last turn, and then if we can squeeze it in, we squeeze it in, it's okay. Nee, das ist schon, ja. Yeah, and we also see it maybe again. I mean, there's also this stuff. Yeah, I don't want to do the Pim. We have Electrodynamics upgrade, Doom and Gloom, Loop, double IGOGs. Also this Beamcell is just sad, literally. Yeah, let's read it. Reading makes clever, man. Reading makes clever. Enchiridion. So what is about this? You said I do not need to take the fires, but it's wrong, right? I have to take the fires if I don't want to go into elite fighting. How many fires are those? 2. Yeah, super. It's not good. I mean, okay, 1 is definitely okay. 1 gives 8 damage AoE front load. It's like 5 damage AoE. The 1 is definitely okay. One fire for the Electro can never be that bad. And the other one, I don't know. Pretty good. The power. 0 cost energy bomb. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, guys. So what is about the shop? You want to go into a shop with 290? Yes, no? Yeah, especially if you can go here, then we can maybe go into 290. I don't even know whether this is worse than this, especially now, not after we got the book. Static discharge. And, oh, it's the right one. Yeah, static discharge is good that turn. So, yeah. Electro is just damage. IGOG. This is a phenomenal IGOG here. 23, man. 23. Phenomenal. Oh, wait. Why do I suddenly wish that we... Why do I suddenly wish for the Dexterity Potion? Naja, gut. I don't know. Crap. Scheiße, was machen wir denn gegen die Scheiße da? Super nervig. Super nervig, ey. Super nervig. Ja, super nervig ist das Scheiße. Could have I not played Electrodynamics or what? Auch bad, oder? Auch bad. Was ist für ein Müll? Warum nicht? Was haben wir jetzt hier gegen den Mist? Das gibt's doch nicht. Ja, voll gefarmt. Ja, für 11. Ja, voll gefarmt, Jungs. So. Ja, voll gefarmt bei mir gerade. Das ist 5 block, 7 block, 10 block? Nee, we need to play this, that's clear. Charge very... Loop is nice versus plated. Yeah, and then with the face tanking or what? There's one play which solves after taking damage, which is loop into block. But I didn't know that we take so much heat here. I don't know. But did you see that IGG blocked turn 1 at least, yeah? Oh, a perfect block of IGG. That is such a good deploy. Also loop and block is halt solve. Ne? If we loop into block, we take 9 and we solve. The question is, can we solve cheaper than for 9? That's kind of the question. Let's say. Do we take 9 and then we are through with that? Okay, if I frame it like this, you will always say, yeah, let's take the 9. So I reframe. Can we take less than 9 damage in this fight? This is 8. So we could block for 10. So that would mean we take 4. If we take 4 now, it is basically 5 less than 9. You don't think we can? I don't know. Next turn, we have defend. Plus block is 8. So we take another 6 if things go wrong or what. Yeah, because our card draw is so bad. Yeah, I also don't think we can. I think this is the safest and the best at the same time simultaneous, right? Yeah. There are a lot of things which speaks for this, right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we don't have a real broken game exactly. Let's take 9 and over with this. I mean, this is just so good, like the 6 extra per turn. It's just exactly what we needed. It's just exactly what we need. It's okay. Maybe we are not even over... not even here we are good, right? So, absolutely... yeah, absolutely good to play it this way. I mean, not even here we are out of the woods. Right? It is so crazy. Yeah, no, absolutely good decision here. It was clearly the play. Yeah, super. Super. We are definitely happy with what's happening here. Absolutely. 9, 11, 14. Ja, super. Ganz genau. Und dann what? Es can skim or strike it out of the view. Yeah, it doesn't matter really because we always throw 5. Ja, dann können wir auch striken oder was? Was macht Skim hier? 4, 6, 8. Get rid of a strike. Yeah, but it's the same, right? The strike is dealing also 0 damage. What do you benefit from having the skim over the strike? I don't see it. It's pretty much the same, right? Strike at least can damage later. Yeah, it can do damage later, right? What is our village master plan, by the way? Ach so, yeah, the village master plan is that now we are not frail and we can actually block with IGG. Oh, this is also interesting here. We can exactly block with IGG in this. Nice. Ah, if we are not frail, we have an easier time to block. A much easier time, as we see here. Yeah. Do we have to kill with dark? No. We have 6 damage sitting there. And this is 2 energy. We already get rid of 1 plate. What do you mean? Let's spend 300 turns in this fight. What do you mean 300? The avocado puts you on a clock. There is nothing like 300 turns in this fight. But I actually do see these 2, which is exactly 6 block. It's exactly 12. We also can nourish this at the same time. Defend, I go Doom and Gloom. No. If he Doom and Gloom, he would block and Doom and Gloom. We want the Frost Orb. Yeah, I also think we want the Frost Orb. I'm not feeling uncomfortable with it. I mean, here... I mean, we do have like 5 draws soon, yeah? I mean, I go G block. I go G block, attack. Keeping the dual cast. We can even dual cast 10. Then we do not even get like crushed by the 21. And otherwise we just have like 2 blocks are full block, yeah? 2 blocks, 1 attack. But the thing is, there is charge battery, there is FTL. Whenever we have FTL, whenever there's charge battery, we can do better than that. And now we skim this out. This seems clean. We deal a little bit of damage now. The more it attacks, we always block 6. So whenever it attacks for 6, we need to play 2 blocks. But not necessarily, that's the thing. We have battery. Battery block is full block. We can play battery block attack too. FTL, battery block attack. I don't know. I'm relatively comfortable with that. I mean, there's 15% chance that the 21 happen, but it's usually not the case, you know. So here, for example, you see... Oh. Warum haben wir so viel geblockt auf einmal? Ah ja, genau. This is 6 base, so this is 13, genau. Ah ja, and even this standalone can also already sometimes block in. Ja, selbst das war possible. Ja, genau. Selbst das war possible. Not the last skim. It gives us versatility, this skim. Yeah. So... Don't you usually kill before it happens? No, it's pretty random. It's 15% per each. Per each. Do we have kill? Yeah, Doom, I think so, yeah. Doom Zap? What do you mean Doom Zap? Doom Zap? Yeah, also do a block, right? Also Block, Doom Zap, genau. Ja. If you even need Doom, but also just Zap. Doom. Doom Zap. 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 Doom Zap. 24, right? Yes. Achtzehn, 30. Ja. Weil meines Card halten. Ja, aber es ist halt so lang. Meines Karte ist halt ein bisschen nervig. Oh. Ist schon okay, gell? Carter is not that important over, ja, wahrscheinlich. Double Energy ist nicht schlecht. Hologram Plus ist nicht schlecht. Yeah, Hologram I would be break even on, but with the upgrade I'm more than break even on. It's pretty good. Streamline sucks, Barrage sucks. Hologram is break even minus. If it would be break even minus, well, no upgrade, but with upgrade it's viable. Oder? Das ist wahrscheinlich gut. Can also pull Void from Turbo. It's also simply upgraded, like blocks more. It's 5 block draw a card. Tschüss Isabel. 5 block draw a card. If we have an upgrade, we could even upgrade double energy. Yeah, we can even upgrade double energy. It's like +2 energy on the dude. Yeah. We will definitely use our energy. Use the energy, the 2 energy. Yeah, absolutely. No, this is clear. It's clear. Yeah. Also, of course, we take double energy. This, I'm rather sitting here on the hologram, but hologram is just. It's hard for me to believe that hologram plus isn't pulling. Yeah, it's. If it would be minus, okay, but it's plus. Ooh, oh, wow, 8 upgrades. No, schon sick. This is schon sick. Remove 1 is also good, but. Das ist so sick. Yes. Do you see how we get stronger every floor? Do. Okay, that was 4 block only, right? Okay, that didn't make us stronger. Okay, whatever. Bam, power, bam, bam, power, bam. Every fight, a power. Pretty sick, yeah. No. What, do we still remove base cards regardless now? Yeah. Running capacitor, guys. I see it immediately. That's the only orb thing which is actually good. Yeah. Orb. Yeah, then we only need focus. We only need focus left. What is Ball Lightning crap? Thunderstrike crap. Leap is crap. Vision is weird with the Dark Orb. We also need upgrade on. Don't buy it for 180. Hello World sucks. Madness is weird. Chrysalis is weird. There's Dexterity Storm, but with if you want to block with focus, doesn't matter. Is Vision great with Pyramid? Yeah, it's better with Pyramid, but for 180, I don't know. We of course buy the thing here. If we buy this thing, we only need. I mean only, but yeah, like we literally need focus then. Now I think with the upgrades, I'm still better. I still online with the upgrades more than with the remove, because we still need sometimes chip damage strikes to kill the one or the other. And of course, if the chip damage strikes deal 9 damage is of so infinitely much better than if the chip damage strikes to deal 6. Of course, sometimes you want to delay, like we saw in some fights, and sometimes if you want to delay, of course, if you can then block with those, then wow, you know, like suddenly it's just so much better. You're wondering about this potion. Which potion? Also can we agree that this is just good? Yeah. So which potion you want to wear? Instead of remove. But Madness is great with hologram. Madness has potential. Yeah, let's please not spend money for... What? Garbage. Remove a skim. Yeah, or I remove you from the chat. No, like seriously though, guys. Man, wollt ihr doch verarschen? Ja? Ihr wollt ihr doch verarschen? Skim oder was? This? Bye bye Skim. Nice to have met you. Nice to have met you. Did your like acquaintance. Wollte ich doch verarschen. Skim. Ja, right. Die Spaßpolizei, ja. Achso, ich oder was? Ich glaube, ich spinne. Nee, okay, the Potion, which Potion? Die Entropic Brew oder was? What Zap is our weakest card in our deck? Yeah. Ist schon complete trash, oder? Zap is literally what? It deplaces the Dark Orb, sucks. Yeah. It gives a lightning, sucks. Cost 1 energy, sucks. Can deal pinpointed damage? No. Our base cards are already all upgraded? Yay. Ich meine... Ja, sometimes, aber it's not... Ja, eben, nee. Wahrscheinlich einfach schlecht, ja. Sometimes it can push a Dark Orb. Sometimes. I don't know. What, but the other two options are garbage and we have an elite coming up right now. Yeah, again, we don't need to jump into the elite. I also don't know exactly... what was with the... Yeah, how are we against elites, guys? Lord of Gremlins. Werden beide Skim gebraucht? Nee, aber bevor wir halt irgendwie Karten, die was machen, removen wir doch lieber Karten, die scheiße sind. Zum Beispiel, wenn wir ein Turbo bekommen oder wenn wir Energie bekommen, dann ist Skim auf einmal richtig geil. Und stattdessen haben wir halt ein bekacktes Sepp im Deck. Und weinen. Oder ich hoffe, wir weinen, weil also ich weine dann. Also keine Ahnung, ob ihr auch weint, aber ich weine. Ja, sehr sogar. So, was ist los? Medikit. Was? Slavers. Whom? Okay, Slavers. Medikit doesn't do much. Prayer Wheel sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Pyramid sucks. Enchiridion can deliver, can also not deliver. Runic Capacitor sucks without focus. Doom and Gloom, but doesn't kill them. We don't have potions to deliver the deadly Brolo, especially not on 3 energy. The strikes upgraded to help, but without vulnerable they are also only so-so. Electrodynamics helps the set up, but then we eat a lot of damage into our face first, before this is actually doing enough. Loop is too slow. Defense and base defense help, but not on 3 energy, just not fast enough. This is not a real card. This is a real card, but only if you have drawn it. We don't have like a lot of HP. Depends on the draw, maybe we die. Gremlin Lord. Gremlin Lord? Yeah, depends on when we draw Electrodynamics. We also have Doom and Gloom. The Gremlin Lord should be fine. We also can block in when we need it. We can also restore the double energy. Book of Stepping. Yeah, against the Book of Stabbing, we are complete trash. Really bad. What do you want to do? Block in against the Book of Stabbing, or... Probably the game plan against Book of Stabbing is play Doom and Gloom, somehow manipulate it into the front, trying to nourish it, and yeah, like we probably just die. Yeah. About this remove on the Zap. Is the Zap the remove we are looking for? Or is it not? The Zap helps us to sometimes manipulate the orb. Sometimes. Can manipulate Dark Orb to the front, that's not always irrelevant. Can sometimes manipulate the Frost Orb to the front. In general, I feel it's quite underwhelming. Yeah. Before we remove Zap, I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Because in our case we can actually keep the Zap until we want to rotate. It brings Dark into the front but not much more. Yeah, but maybe this is enough. Or you're saying the Electrodynamics is basically doing the same. By the way, also difficult to say what we upgrade, because electrodynamic is pushing out the Dark Orb, unfortunately. So maybe this is not even the best upgrade. Which could lead us to the point that double energy is actually the best upgrade, because double energy gives us 2 energy, that's a 200 gold upgrade. I could see that. We cannot do that, we already talked about this. So we can do this for upgrade double energy. Now, if we could not do this, I'm pretty certain we can also not do this. So we go here, we see whether it's a golden idol. If it's a golden idol, can we take the golden idol? We can do it, right? We can take it, we don't die. And then we go here. And we rest if it was a golden idol. Depending on the result of the question mark, we have to make a call. Maybe we rest, maybe we upgrade. And then we continue our journey through the Spire. I can see that. So... Cool. Zap out. No, we already did the Watcher. We already did 50 rounds on the Watcher. It wasn't that RNG heavy, as you as you might believe. So, fire. Upgrade. Double energy. Just a very, very insanely good upgrade, no? Question mark. And apparitions. Apparition, and we are on 25. Holy moly. Huh. Dame. Ha! Dame. Ja, jetzt war es auch so direkt. Verdammt, gell? Verdammt. It's not that bad with Algo-G, because you can play apparitions and keep the Algo-Gs. It's different with the pyramid. It's different with the pyramid. Without the pyramid, it's true that Algo-Gs are weird with apparitions, because you play them on site, you play apparitions on site. But with the pyramid, you play apparitions first, and then you play the Algo-Gs later. Yeah. I mean, my question is probably what we do, like whether we are good here if we do it. Yeah. We currently do pay exactly 0 HP for those, by the way. 0. We pay literally 0 HP for them. 0. Yeah, I know, I said it like 5 times. It's just that I cannot believe it. That we lost so much life that we can actually easily take them now. Right? Yeah, with Pyramid the upgrade is nice. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we upgrade 1 so that we can duplicate it, but it ends there. And actually it's not even that case, because if you get duplication, I definitely duplicate the strong algorithm. Can we do the burning now? Yeah, I was wondering whether we can do the burning now. Pantograph is sad? No, it's not. Why is Pantograph sad? It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Slavers now... I mean, I was afraid that we might lose too much life against the Slavers while setting up electrodynamics. With a wiggle room of 3 extra turns, that concern vanishes in thin air. The same against a lot of gremlins. Against a lot of gremlins, the concerns are gone. But I still do have the Book of Stabbing concern. That being said, we also upgraded a double energy, so we have more energy. And the apparitions will give us time to set up faster, right? So what means faster in our case? Now here we have 22 cards and we draw a deck in 3 turns. So, pretty much in 3 turns. So, what is classical setup? Doom and Gloom. Block. Also we have apparitions by us 3 turns. Maybe 4. So we need to block turn 5. Where we can probably block in with genetic algorithm to defend. Algo-G is 25, 33, you know. Turn 1, turn 2 through 3, apparitions, probably also turn 4 apparition. But probably at least the first 2, 3. Maybe if we are lucky, turn 4. And then we have a 40 incoming? No. Then we have 35 incoming. which is blockable by AlgoG and Defend. And no, sorry. We have 42 incoming, which we can block with these. Then we have a normal attack incoming, which we block again. So we have, yeah, I would say 4 turns of Doom and Gloom development with the loop. Yeah, it's 154. And that's not even factoring in the damage we do otherwise. I mean, that's just meaning we play Doom and Gloom loop. Also Doom and Gloom Apparition. Loop. Apparition. Yeah. Hologram Cold Snap. Waiting for dual cast, playing dual cast. Sometimes getting extra energy. I don't know. Yeah, like this. What, upgrading one apparition? No, we are going into the fight now. Do we have dead draws? Not really. Not really. I mean, we even removed the zap now. Lord of Gremlins can never kill us turn 1. Slavers can if we draw 5 times complete trash, but not really because pretty much everything plays. Yeah, nee. We even get the power. Max HP Lord of Gremlins. Yeah, not a problem halt. We didn't even draw apparitions, not bad. And also I don't think the Pantograph is crying in the corner actually, I think it's very... upgraded strikes here. I mean we don't know that we have apparitions, so I guess we also don't... We just don't want to take this little damage here. Would have been dead to Slavers? We? Wow. But the draw is also complete crap. Genau. With that hand, yeah, and the draw is complete crap. Still. I also have to say maybe about this evoke. I mean, we would have needed to wait with the for the Book of Staring. We would have needed to wait for the Dark Orb to actually pull in front. Yeah, but then again, we also have like 30 damage turns, so I guess it's okay. Also, I think we were like whatever 70 damage above kill or something. So what do you say about the Wizard? What about the Wizard? Not a problem, right? Or what? Also, yeah, I just do the strike. I don't do the Cold Snap even. Why would I do the Cold Snap if you have Dark Orb, which you want to? Right, like this, no? Yeah. 2 killed us 2, but yeah, crap draw. Yeah, crap draw, genau. Purple apparitions. Oh. If the leader attacked with strength, you mean, or why? I don't get it. Also first of all, I want to take 3 lightnings. 3 lightnings! Here it comes. Ja, ist pretty good. Also Loop. We would benefit so much if we could pay. Wasn't the Electrodynamic eigentlich? Next from Doom and Gloom, yeah? We wanted to attack next turn, please. Yeah, that would be pretty good. So... 3, 6, 9. I don't even know what to do. If they loop, skim, strike or what? Snap. Skim. But snap? No. Snap is garbage. You want the lightning off, right? Ah, FTL Pokémon. so, oder? Wir wollen die ja nie töten? Oder wollen wir da jetzt angreifen? Hä? Nee, Lightning Orb ist ja auch Kill auf den dann, oder? Lightning Orb? Orb, Lightning Orb. Lightning Orb ist auch basically Kill. Aber haben wir ja auch sehr oft nicht, gell? Ah, so oder was? Ich bin so verwirrt. So verwirrt. Attack. No. What? When electrocute gets out, we kill him. That's very bad news because the electrodynamics are sitting in the deck. Das ist schon nervig. But fortunately we waited for the Doom and Gloom. So now we can just Doom and Gloom this crap. Doom and Gloom 14. Ja, basically. Ja, es ist ja einfach Doom and Gloom hier. Achso, warum habe ich ihn dann angegriffen? Naja gut, keine Ahnung, weil ich auch langsam unkonzentriert werde. So, the Frost Evoke kills 1. But you cast and pray for what? I'm talking about. Also we are currently taking 1 damage every time to get the lightning orb every time and avert the blessing. Yeah, we are creating so many lightning orbs, it's disgusting. So it's so cool. Charge battery, you say? Taking the damage positive. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, sure. I mean, what means positive? Ja, was weiß ich, also schon okay. Was Skim? Skim wofür? Next time we have double energy, oder was? 4, 6, 8, 9. 4, 6, 8, 9, Skim. Ne, ich weiß nicht, Charge Battery ist vielleicht schon auch okay. Also Charge Battery, we double more energy then. Actually Charge Battery ist pretty cool. Ja, finde ich eigentlich schon gut. Und dann 5 und dann Bam Bam. Und dann they die. And this forces her to attack, unless we don't want her to attack. 48, I mean 4, 6, 8, 9, we go to 8. Charge battery, 4, 6, 8. We draw 2. Which basically means we play, also we are then on 4 energy. The worst would be we block, skim. She attacks, we can utilize all our energy. Ja, aber wir ziehen das hier nicht. Wir müssen einen Scheiße ziehen für ein Energy, das ist echt nervig. 4, 6, 8, 9. We draw 2 cards, and if we brick on this, we cannot draw it. We cannot approach it. We can play Genetic Algorithm and Skim, and then we can get the 2 to 4. So, it's a little bit sad, and these are still not dead by then. Because they are only dead if you actually kill them. Now, we can probably cold snap this. Because the life on her really doesn't matter. I just cold snap this and they will probably just die. They either die to the lightnings and this also dies to the hit. Yeah. And what is the worst result? The worst result is I attack this hits, I don't know, this greift an, bam, this greift an, bam. Weiß ich nicht. Irgendwie sowas. The hits don't connect. That would be super sad. Yeah. But the other one also sad, so I don't know. Ja, das ist natürlich, ja komm jetzt hier weg damit. Ja, weg mit euch, genau, weg mit euch und jetzt hier weg mit dir. Hä, was? Habe ich das so gemacht, ja. Ja, gut, das ist hier wahrscheinlich. So. Na schön, jetzt seid ihr fertig, ihr Würstchen. Jetzt war's das. Ja, jetzt war's das. Jetzt ist es sowas von aus. This is safety. We can use the battery here for safety. If she decides to attack, we have safety. Yeah, she really decides to attack. Who could have seen that coming? So, jetzt geht's ab. Void Energy, jetzt seid ihr fertig, ihr Würstchen. Wow, was ist das? Hyper Algorithm. Hyper Algorithm. Dual card. Very strong in here. Hyper Algorithm, double time. Hyper time. Wow, das ist ist so gut. Das ist so freaking gut, was hier abgeht. 49, ja perfekt. Ah, richtig gut war das. Und jetzt, was haben wir jetzt hier? Immer den Broad Duracast, oder? Aber Duracast, das connect gar nicht. Boah, diese Apparitions. Und wir sitzen hier auf unseren Orbs hier. Max HP Elite, we don't care. What? Burning Elite, we don't care. What? Generate 6 Lightning Orbs for free? That's we. We are that. Double IGO G Advance? Yes, one of them upgrade. Oh yeah. Burning Elite, not a problem. Give me these Apparitions. Ja, Mann. Parabam. Das ist so gut. Das ist so gut. Okay, was ist? Die kann jetzt nochmal angreifen, oder was? Wollte mich eigentlich verscheißern, das gibt's doch gar nicht. Warum sind wir... Ey, wir sind so ein... Das ist so... Wir sind solche Schwächlinge. Das ist disgusting. Wie schwach wir einfach sind. Warum sind wir denn so unglaublich schwach? Schau mal, wie langsam das hier geht. Ach, der Klogger mit. Ich meine, da geht es doch nicht ums Kloggen. Da geht es einfach darum, wie scheiße weak wir sind. Guck mal, wie weak wir sind. 6 Potions. Das ist genau der Scheiß hier. Mit den 6 Dingern hier. Oh, guck mal, wir haben 6 Orbs und so, alles blinkt. Aber die machen halt scheiße gar nichts. Das ist genau der Punkt. Können wir noch nicht mal den dummen Orb. Jetzt hätte ich gerne einen Sepp hier übrigens. Ja, ein Sepp wäre pretty cool now. Wie das Win? Ja, ja. Wo? 1927, 36. Und dann 28. Und dann 19. Und haben wir. Ja, ja. Nee. Hier gewinnen wir jetzt schon. Das stimmt schon. No, das stimmt schon. Hier gewinnen wir jetzt schon. Aber darum geht's gar nicht. It's just... Of course we do win. But do you not find it disgusting how little we do? No? I do find it disgusting how little we do. Five rewards! 35 gold, give me the shop. Letter opener. 3 energy, but who cares? I take this. Double energy into letter opener, not a problem. AoE. Burning Elite Key. I take! Flex Potion. Finally. Now slavers cannot kill us turn 1. Because? Flex Potion, Utility Potion, Utility. Huh? What? What is this? It's Bullseye. What? Bullseye. Please what? What do you mean Bullseye? What? 3 algorithms and the pyramid clock will be real. What? Hot takes, guys. Hot takes. Honglied. Ja klar. Nehme ich. We are alive. For a second I was a little bit afraid. For a second I thought we are dead. Can you believe that? And honestly, where are our freaking 3 outs, Mann? Wo sind die denn? Wir haben hier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Scheißerchen. Wo sind die denn? What? Minus 19? 19? What do you mean 19? 19. Also with my calculations we go to 2. But yeah. Achso, 19, we take 19. Achso, ja, we take 19, Mann. Genau, we take 19. Why are we taking 19, Mann? I could have set the Yank bottle up better, but I mean, I don't know, no. I mean, we were facing 48. I could have not set it up better. That was exactly the problem, right? I mean, I was 24, 26, 28. Right? I mean, we didn't even take damage in the fight, in the thing fight. Yeah? We didn't even take damage in the Burning Elite fight. Like, what is this crap here? Also, for those who like, Pantograph doesn't play, right? Yeah, Pantograph doesn't play, right? Right? Yeah, nonsense. We didn't even lose life in the Burning Elite fight. Literally. We got a letter opener reward, so nicht schlecht. Honklit also sick, right? I mean, Honklit now we don't even take damage turn 2. We are literally only vulnerable turn 1. And even in turn 1 we are not that vulnerable given that we have Defend upgraded. You know? Yeah, that's the thing about the loop, right? I mean, yeah, this would be a hologram, no? Then hologram... Scheiße, Mann. Yeah, hologram upgrade. Different. I mean, not saying that the loop was not like without loop he would have maybe died against Hexaghost, and without the loop it would have been also not enough in some of the other fights. Like Avocado tapped a lot and stuff, no? Okay. Also, genau. So, what do we do? Defend loop strike. Alternate doom and gloom. Even skin would be good here. Yeah. Yeah, I take the loop, right? The loop is better because why? Because we play 2 more cards and therefore we draw more cards. I guess. You want the Frost next in line? Is it so? I don't even know about that. But it also doesn't matter, we should not have biggest problems against the Shelled Parasite. Maybe we can get a life potion or something, that would be amazing. No, we didn't draw Apparition again, but we got the Honklit. Sick. Sounds sick, I have to say. Das ist schon sick, bin ich schon sick. Free buffer at least. Oh. I go G for 0. Nice. You want to play the buffer or what? No. What are we currently doing? Ist gar nicht. Can Doom and Gloom this. What happens if this hits this? No, then we are still alive. What? Why not buffer? What do you mean buffer? Like why? Hä? I don't see it. No way. Ah, Double Energy Who. Hä? Was? Hey, warum ist denn... Ah ne, we also go for Energy. We also go for Energy. Ja, klar. Ey, nee, ich bin auch hier... Ich meine, wie schlecht kann man denn ziehen, bitte? Wir haben doch nur gut. Nein, everything is good. Alles ist gut, Jungs. Ich weiß nicht. But we can buffer anytime. Ja, eigentlich... Schon, ja, eigentlich schon. Doch. Ich meine, okay. Also, if big hit, we can just buffer always. And then it's like whatever. We also have 4 energy. And ich meine, how scheiße kannst du denn ziehen? Ja, we also have double skim here. We also have this. Es ist ja nur Block. Wir können ja gar nicht breaken. Ich meine, so, manchmal, ich weiß nicht, ich verstehe es nicht, manchmal. Ja. 4, 6, 8, es ist zum Kotzen. Ja, Genetic Algorithm hier, bam. Dann machen wir mal so. Machen wir so. Ja, so. In der Apparition, of course. Weil wir die gezogen haben. Und jetzt gibt es hier IGG auch mal nochmal. Ja, so. Jetzt machen wir die Dinger mal zu real. Dann haben wir sowas. Und der Draw ist immer gut. Ja. Das heißt, man kann auch nochmal sowas spielen. Ist der Draw immer gut? Kann auch Buffer spielen, wenn ihr komplett Schiss habt. Macht wahrscheinlich überhaupt gar keinen Sinn. Aber ich kann ihn trotzdem mal zocken. Das ist natürlich kompletter Blödsinn. Klar. Ja, machen wir Block, because IGG haben wir. Holzen, ja, klar, warum nicht? Jetzt haben wir Echo Form IGG Advanced, but it's the one which is exactly bad. I mean, yeah, but I couldn't smell that, right? Ja gut, dann advance ich den Doppeltime, ja. Ja, ja, nee, natürlich still worth it, wird aber irgendwie schon weird so. Attack. They don't get there, right? Also wie ist gerade die erste Subjekt hier. Ja. What Electro is not lethal Electro, is it? Get Electro lethal oder was? Ne, oder? Ne, glaub ich nicht. Swift Potion. Team Barriers, Flipping Beam, Streamline. No, thank you. Especially with our triple IGG, Steam Barrier is becoming a complete joke. With our triple Apparition, Steam Barrier is becoming a complete joke. Buffer is a complete joke, right? And 3 energy, picking a 2 energy card is rather bad. The problem about Buffer is that Pyramid Buffer is actually even worse. Or is it? Yeah, so and so. It's worse because what Buffer is doing is blocks the next damage whenever it comes in. Yeah, so you can play preemptive block. And the Pyramid says you do not need to play preemptive block. Easy as that. Yeah. A Self Repair from AI would have been nice. Yeah, you cannot generate healing cards, but just picking some would have been good. Yeah, and where are the bullseye lovers? I mean, you were like, did you not spam me like that we should not take the other apparition? That you shouldn't take another apparition because of bullseye, and now suddenly that's in vain or what? And why are these developing so slowly? What is our farm doing, our genetic algorithm farm? It's very slow. It's very slow, our genetic algorithm farm. So what is going on here even? I mean, this is the replay. 26 Karten, yeah? 26, and we have this replace itself. 25 cards or what? And this is also card draw? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I mean, we draw 20% of our deck. So 1/5 of our deck. So we always have one of the I block you complete in the hand. Or at least one of them, right? I mean, it's shit. And okay, jetzt haben wir auch doch a Draw Potion. What I'm saying is I do not... What about Bullseye here? What Chaos is heavy? Upgrade that. Chaos. Upgrade that. Welches Chaos? What? Achso, du meinst hier Chaos oder was? Nee, machen wir nicht. Nee. Buffer. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. Yeah, and usually you lose HP if they are very aggressive, and then Buffer doesn't help you unless we also upgrade it. If you upgrade it, do we have another Apparition or not? Ich meine, wir wollen doch gar nicht nochmal eine Apparition. I mean, wir wollen das doch gar nicht, oder? We don't want another one. I mean, we're already very happy with our IGGs, oder nicht? I mean, IGGs are full block, we don't want another one. Also, so, 2 energy, then also upgrade there and all this crap. Ja. Oh, das ist so ein guter Tee. Oh, hey, so viel Tee und so gut. 1,8 Liter, super, vom besten Tee. Hey. I'm so happy to have this tea. So, okay. Did we skip the other one already? Yeah, okay. So, can we talk a little bit about this Buffer Bullseye thing here? Oh, turn 2, we should also never take damage, by the way. Also, can we talk a little bit about what we are doing now? What should we do now? I'm so confused. Ich glaube, ich get myself something to eat, ne? Habe ich schon gegessen. Ah, Spaghetti Bolognese. Es gibt Spaghetti Bolognese. Ich werde das abchecken. glaube, es gibt bald Spaghetti Bolognese, genau. Also, what? Resting on 35 max HP is a bit sad, but you think we have to do it? Why? Why do you have to do it? Why? We draw 9 cards turn 1. Why do we have to rest? Did I miss something? And then after we drew 9 cards turn 1, we do have a Hornkly turn 2. Why do we have to rest? And what? Okay, let's talk about this first. There's Buffer, there's Bullseye. So Buffer is always block in oder was turn 1? Das stimmt noch nicht mal, oder? Against the Snake Plant we play the Buffer and we cry, oder? Yeah, good Buffer and Defend Plus would do it, but I don't know. For that we would also need to upgrade the Buffer. I mean, that's the other thing, right? Also sucks. And then there is something about this Bullseye. Buffer is also so weird with the apparitions. It's simply that it's 2 energy, right? And we don't want the 2 energy card in our deck or what? It's weird. What, you really want to upgrade an apparition though? Why? Why do you want to upgrade apparitions? Because of the pyramid? The old fairy tale? Upgraded apparitions you can keep with the pyramid, you don't need to play them? I mean, that is true. But we are sitting here with the Algo Gs for 30 block. If I can duplicate something, I just duplicate Algo G for 30. Is that also full block? Yeah, klar. I mean, we will definitely have like whatever, 15, 20 more fights. So this will go up to 60 or something. Something disgusting, 60 or something. Was it 60? Yeah, against the heart probably 90, but with weakness, pyramid okay. So Algo G maybe with Echo Form is also more than... Ja, ich weiß nicht, so 60. Schon okay, es ist nicht the worst, ne? It's nicht the worst, also it's not that much worse than Apparition Plus. I don't see it. Und dann hier, Apparition, okay, you just play them on side, wasn't this problem? If you have like to draw 2, and you need to play 1 anyways, oder was? Do you not play 0? Do you play 0, keep the upgraded one? Yeah, or, if both are upgraded, not upgraded, you just play both not upgraded ones, auch okay. You have doch schon hier upgraded Apparitions. These are your upgraded operations. We have like two bullet. It's like the Legion. The first Legion, like we have a combat, we have a battleman. The first Legion is the front load. Here the apparitions. They appear and then they disappear. That's why they are called apparitions. And then once they are gone, you have this. This is the second front, right? And this is very good because this is developing to 30, 40, 40. Yeah, 40 immediately. And these are upgraded. So 5, 6 more fights. This is 30, 20. This is amazing. This is crazy. I mean, if they weren't full block already, they are freaking green. They develop themselves so fast you cannot even fathom it because it's so freaking quick. They're like, bam. It's crazy. So what about this bullseye there? Is it something about brick country, right? Like, do we need the bullseye? Don't we need the bullseye? I don't know. What about the bullseye? We wouldn't mind a recursion to manipulate the Dark Orb. With the pyramid, we need the recursion Dark Orb. Exactly, right? We get Dark Orb. Dark Orb, it nourishes into a lot. And then at some point, we have too much orb creation generation, like Doom Gloom, Cold Snap, I don't know. Right? I would not mind the Zap now, but yeah, whatever. Actually, I don't even know whether the runic capacitor was positive, but yeah, whatever. So, oh, pyramid runic capacitor, we talked about that, right? Oh, we had something. Was it that? Oh. But there was only garbage in the shop next to it, right? I mean, how bad can it really be with the 3 additional orb slots? Also, it cannot be that negative. Glaube ich nicht. Also auf jeden Fall what happened. Because we can just get some frosts, right? Can we get some frosts? Yeah, we don't really have enough orb generation. Maybe if we get some orb generation cards, we of course take them. But yeah, currently we probably need to dual cast the lightning so that we get the dark orb front, and then we get loop a lot. And now you're saying what? We wouldn't mind the recursion. No, we don't need the recursion. Loop is already 24 damage in the Doom and Gloom. I mean, yeah, we can do recursion, but I don't think... I don't know. I mean, we would take it, but I don't know. We don't even have focus. Like, what about the bullseye? We don't even have focus. This is not upgraded. Of course, okay, it's not upgraded, sure. But, brick country as well. Currently on 2 brick country. No. Any glacier will be also excellent, ja klar. The focus, yeah, we never see focus. Nine, chaos is out of any question. Let's not talk about this crap. And against the knight, we don't need bullseye extra. Like, dark orb is already nourished enough. It needs what, 24% did we say, right? I do not mind some hallways so that we can find some heal potions. Heal potion, block potion, that's what we are looking at. Flex potion sucks, by the way, for those who are wondering. We don't want flex potion. So any potion we find in these is better. And I'm pretty certain we get the positive potion overlay. Why? Yeah, because we use this in emergency. But standard is that we just do not need to use a potion and we just find a potion. That's just the complete standard. The most standard situation is that. Then we might get something like a self-repair, which is great, but maybe a boot sequence is also good. We would also take boot sequence, it's not a problem. But also self-repair, of course, is amazing. It's a very specific card. But there are also others which we can utilize, I guess. And we see so many cards, we should see some good cards at some point. Yeah, I guess so. Good cards would be pretty good. Yeah, and also of course every fight is here. I mean, this is of course our 4th apparition, but this is currently not our 5th apparition. Yeah, but taking some fights makes this a 5th apparition, and taking more fights makes this a 6th apparition. Upgraded, by the way. Yeah. So fighting is HG also. I mean, this is crazy, you know. This is triple quest. Yeah, and bullseye. I mean, of course, if that would be upgraded, it would be also better again. I don't know. I mean, currently without focus, bullseye is also really weird. I mean, we increase 50% on nothing, basically. Yeah, any aggregate, any focus recursion, stuff like this. Yeah, stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, there's nothing against this, right? And what are alternatives? I mean, we can go here, we go here. Yeah, there's this elite fight. What about the elite fight? Yeah, not the problem, halt. Maybe we could also go here immediately, but I mean, this fire is evilly bad, right? Unless, of course, we gain something from this elite, which we cannot gain otherwise. Huh. Huh. Also. Die going here. Let's upgrade. I mean, if this would give us a sustain relic, you know, it would be pretty cool. Okay, the problem is we go through a fire, and if we go here, 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 here. Maybe it's okay to go here, 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 here. I mean, how many sustain relics are there really? What, 2 HP is not a lot of wiggle room? Why? So wiggle room. Perfect. What kind of relics are there? Relics are cool. I like relics. Oh. You mean against Book of Stabbing we don't have a lot of wiggle room or what? I need Frost Orb to basically block the steps as well and stuff like this. Annoying, right? But how do we get here? Das ist ja gute Electrodynamics, oder? Heatsinks, Electrodynamics. Ja, FTL auch, ja. Hey, was war jetzt? Ja, das kann ich ja nicht. Was, habe ich jetzt Heatsinks gespielt, oder was? Das war ich Heatsinks gespielt, aber warum? Das war ich Heatsinks gespielt? Nee, oder? Ich meine, ja, ich habe Heatsinks gespielt, so, ja. Heftig. Doomengloom ist auch so, ja, aber Doomengloom ist ja auch AoE halt. Last time where we can actually do the AoE thing. So, ja. Also, I want to nourish these algorithms. So, this is already 10, this is 31. Ja, 31, ja, das ist eigentlich schon auch viel, gell, 31 eigentlich. But I also definitely want to nourish this, and there's also apparition. Oh, please don't die on me, my bird, my dude. Yeah, don't die on me. So this is what, 10, so, okay, we want to nourish this. Or maybe double energy and 10 oder was? Also was ist das? 10 und 17. 10. Oh, it's very good. Very good insurance. So, und das ist 31 und dann haben wir die 25 auf Insurance. Dann liegt hier noch. Ink Bottle ist auch ganz wichtig natürlich. Spielen wir jetzt hier die Apparition halt und die Genetic Algorithm. Das ist so gut, Mann. Das ist so gut. Und was ist hier? Das ist jetzt 9, 12, 15. Ja gut, aber jetzt gehe ich halt rein, ne? Also das ist jetzt schon so. Ja. So. Genau. Last genetic algorithm before the corner. Triple side quest received. No potion. Was? Good that you didn't use one though. Oh, plus A. Okay, we didn't take the minus one. Maybe we should take the plus one. I mean, I told you, yeah, right, about the upgrade. I mean, upgraded is of course different. It's better than not upgraded. Green this time, yeah, green this time. Auto shields suck, no? No one. Loop auto shields. Go for the ice and these are trash. This one looks like a skip, yeah. But the bullseye upgrade they take, right? Skip. Naja, it deals 3 more damage. 3 more damage is quite a lot. Whether it deals 3 more damage or not is relevant against some snake ladies, some this or that, sometimes against something. Can be relevant. Like 3 more damage can be relevant. What about the lock-on? The lock-on 3, 2. Yeah, 3 means you played. Yeah, it's just 1 more lock-on. It's like upgraded, yeah. Schon okay. Bullseye. What do you want to see here? Yeah. How will consumer's capacity is not so positive? Which consume? Ach so. Der consume. Oh je. Oh, consume. Ja, es ist halt echt nicht so upgraded halt. The consume. The consume is certainly... No, it's not bad. I mean, we have capacitor. Yeah? We had 6. And once we play consume, we had 5. At least we have focus. It's not wrong. I would also nearly say it's the upgrade. And in the worst case, we go to 4 slots. Keep in mind that loop is basically replacing slots, right? So you think we are at 6 slots. But the reality is, we are at 8 slots. 2 from the loop and 6 from the capacitor. 8 slots. Bad defect. Oh. Usually consume is not really a card for me, so usually I don't even look at it. But in our specific case, it could really make some sense. Would we upgrade it then? We would take bites, right? Yeah, absolutely we take bites. Wo sind die Question Marks? Hier. Hier auch. Yeah, the bites, absolutely. I mean, I don't know, actually. Oh, Pantograph, wir heal voll. Wir heilen ja übel ab. Consume, yeah? What you're saying, consume is a bad defrag. Consume is it a bad defrag? I don't know. Also defrag is like 1 focus for 1 energy and consume is 2 focus for 2 energy. And upgrade is basically... Ja, I mean, defrag is 1. Also if I can spend 1 more energy for 1 focus, das ist schon ziemlich gut, oder? 1 more energy for 1 focus, das ist schon ziemlich gut, okay. The unupgrade to bites, yeah, it's more about the heal, I guess, but yeah. Two energy card on 3 energy seems rather unplayable most of the time. Unplayable. Yeah, the 2 focus on the dark ob, you're saying, you're basically trash talking that, right? It's not that much. Hey, it's that Kota, thanks very much for the sub, man. You can take fights better with the Bullseye, or what? Oh, nee, wir können gerne Pause machen. Unten? Wollen wir unten essen? Okay, ich mache mal Pause hier, Essenspause. This is interesting, this is really interesting. We also need to see where we get from here, because we are only at 2 HP here. Yeah, so we are not beginning to skip. We are not beginning to skip green cards, right? No, I thought so. Okay, so did he could conclude something here? Now we will also find some other focus. So what was this? If we lose a draw potion here, we have some risk. But this could be arena for more juicy rewards. I would not even know what to upgrade. Is upgrade even wow. Ha! Still don't even sweat. No worries, guys. Our deck is full of good stuff. Inversion. Charge battery, simply because he's very good. Strike. We could strike or skim, but I feel against Snake Thunder I also want to inflict some damage. We will draw enough. 4 apparitions! Oh yeah, Defect. FTL? Double energy for any problematic turn. Yeah, or double energy now and go completely ham. I could get behind both. Here, if you go completely ham, we are very good too. Never? What do you mean never? Wieso? Hier ist so Skim, da ist noch Ink-Bottle, what do you mean never? I mean 3 energy, this is Algo G, that's a low Algo G, we have better ones. Unless of course we have a better turn without. Maybe we just defrag. Yeah, I mean next time we can even block in with these, right? It's 6 block each, so if we get 4 defense, we even are blocked in this regard. Yeah. I can kind of weigh what would we even put our energy on. With the 6 energy we can block, but with the other one we cannot. We have Freya next turn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So no. Nah, and we also don't waste the 1 energy. This is better here. This 4, 6, 8. Maybe also skim is later again. Actually, we can skim with double energy. So we strike, defrag. We can also dual cast if we want that, but we don't need to do that. But we can. Yeah, I mean, if we play it this way, we have full. So genetic algorithm is perfectly suitable because it blocks exactly the 24. Voll nice. There's some dual casts, right? No, do we have dual casts in hand? Oh no, I already played it. Never mind. I mean, this is a little bit poor for 10. Machine learning is also third. Poison is 4. Oh, 4 is a little. Oh yeah. 6, 12, 17. Yeah, it's still not normal base defense to block in with the double energy. So yeah, I go G and no draw. What do you want to do? Yeah, probably I go G machine learning. Oh, the machine learning cold snap, right? That's just the play. No, okay. Oh, we can draw a card. Hopefully that's not apparition. Naja, if it's apparition, it would have been also fine. But yeah. So what loop or cold snap? Yeah, cold snap probably because I don't know. It lets us block better or more often or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, double energy is obvious. 4, 6, 8, 9. So do we have kill? No, we are weakened, so we don't have kill. So we play this defend and skim, which gives us full block. 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 I go G. This time the small one. Letter opener. It's already full block. 23. Super blockers, we are. Electrodynamics deals kill, but then we do not nourish the algorithm, which is super sad. Sadness. So what is about loop? Yeah, you see this is too much damage. There's already 12 damage multiplied. Loop plus is great. Yeah, loop plus is pretty good. We can then block him with this, right? So the idea is say this. So this blocks for. Are we frail? Oh no, we are not frail. She makes us frail. Do we still have apparition? Yeah, indeed. So yeah, we basically do this and then we use apparition or whatever. So we interesting. 4, 6, 8, 9. You're saying we should not draw. What interesting. I don't know. 10, 14, 10, 16, 10, 16, 19, whatever, right? Like 20 to 25, 28. Yeah, like this is probably okay. Ja. What? Ah ja, nee, genau. Jetzt haben wir jetzt, no, that's perfect. Ja, genau, so war das ja geplant. Everything planned, guys, everything planned. I just got shocked. I was actually forgetting about this, but never mind that. So, everything good. So, what is it about? Also, yeah, so we strike. Yeah, the mini heart attack. Yeah, we can always bail out with potions. So, don't have too much heart attack. Doom and Gloom. The apparition halt. Or was it already bias cognition? Probably not. I go G now the 1. I mean, maybe also Echo Form would have been also pretty good. So, bias cognition, yeah. Dog is 21. Wait, 24 after this. Oh. Explosion. flow flex is like more, right? The times where we are in danger is if we draw 2. Okay. 1/5 of our deck. We have 8 attacks. And we can play 3 of them. So flex potion is never more than 15. Yeah. So flex potion or explosive potion? Maybe take a look at the cards first. There's a non-upgraded bullseye, that's out of the question. Cool-headed would be good if upgraded, but non-upgraded. Yes, it gives us a frost. But we also do not have... Focus. Compile driver is not energy effective. All for one with the pyramid is okay. But FTL is the only thing. Double energy does not work, so it's also a little bit weird. Charge battery would be okay with the pyramid. It's also not upgraded. I think by this time now we can do better than that. Stack is interesting because, yeah, but it doesn't block early, so whatever. Did we really just play... Flex really sucks. Yeah, flex really sucks. It's also not AoE. So 2 skips again or what? It's crazy, right? It's garbage. If the battery would be upgraded, maybe I'd take it. But yeah, next time we like always be a pawn cleat. Electrodynamics makes a lot of sense. But then we lose double apparition, but why would we like that double apparition if we do have actually the dude? And the dude being Hawklead. Even can do not much more than this. Especially on the bird, it really hurts them. Yeah, that's good for us because of course then we don't take damage. Keep in mind that we have a lot of side quests to fulfill. What, the bird is aggressive? Yeah, not so low. I mean, actually it's already dead. He just doesn't know it. Omawa Moshin de Elu. He just doesn't know it yet. And this is why we kept Bullseye, because it's so much freaking damage. Lock on. Nani? Tiger uppercut. Was this 15? This can strike for what? 24. So we can even block with this, right? Yeah. Yeah, we get weakened. Oh, 24. Good that we have the 35 GA here. Guardian Angel. Yeah, I mean, we really want to advance the other algorithms as well. How much is that? 12 plus 12. Boom! Guardian Angel. We are. Yeah, the problem is with the advance now. Yeah, if I want to advance this, of course, the ink bottle dies for it. So that was a little bit the caveat here. I really hope that we can be fast enough. So this into this. You can probably already play it out next turn. Yeah. I don't know, maybe. Oh, what? Yeah, that's basically already killed, so what are we supposed to do? Let's play this. Yeah, attack of course. No. No, not the one with 10. Hey. Das gibt es nicht. Das gibt es nicht. Powers. Nee. Okay, attack potion is better than explosive for sure. Aggregate. Okay. What about this aggregate there? We have 27 cards, aggregate makes it 28. If you have 28 cards, we start basically with 6 cards, we go to 22. And 22 means aggregate creates 5 energy. That's fascinatingly sick. Otherwise we go to 15 cards, it's super sick, ultra sick. And then afterwards it's still very good. And then it becomes normal. In the worst case we reshuffle and it's still okay. So. Capacitor is of course not recursion, we said. I do not agree with the recursion necessarily. For me it seems once the Dark Orb is in the front we can just wait. I don't know exactly what the recursion is doing for us there. Especially not upgraded. I could see us taking this upgraded, of course, that's clear. Yeah. I mean, once it's nourish, we also do not have the ability to play any other orbs, because otherwise you recurse and the Dark Orb disappears, right? So unless you're telling me we want to play with one Dark Orb only, and no other Dark Orbs, recursion is certainly not good enough, not upgraded. Yeah. I also do not want to necessarily break now in this next fight. What do you think recursion is doing the cut? Unlikely, right? It's also in a lot of fights where we could utilize the recursion. Yeah. We probably always upgrade aggregate. Yeah, in the pyramid deck most likely as well. Yeah. Exactly. About this elite fight here. I mean, we do have the draw potion, and the draw potion of course saves us a lot. I just wonder what we need. Do we need apparitions enough? No, we need apparition and block, but that would be okay. We face the slavers. No, we face the a lot of gremlins. So it's either the Book of Stabbing or it's the Lord of Gremlin, or it's the slavers. So Book of Stabbing turn 2 is basically counteracted. I like that. And Slavers turn 2 is also counteracted. I like that as well. 3 powers, of course. Against Slavers we might even use attack potion, you know. Hyper Beam can sometimes kill and such. Frankly, normal and elite seems to have the equal chance to kill us. Is that so, yeah? One more fight to survive. Yeah, I mean, we said something about Book of Stabbing, and against Book of Stabbing is a little bit trickier because we need apparition and block, right? But we also set up the ink bottle, so that was cool. Draw potion and ink bottle, what could go wrong? Yeah, nothing. It's also the genetic algorithm is now a full block. That was not true beforehand. Before against Book of Stabbing, it wasn't a fully fledged block. Nowadays it is. And the same can basically also be said about these dudes. This basically promotion. Genetic algorithm, you feel bad? I promote you. Promotion genetic algorithm to be able to block full in turn 1 as well. If you're being drawn turn 1, you also get through. That we just promoted this guy. It's super good, really. Yeah, it's very good. Which I'm just trying to figure out whether we are not getting like complete trash against slavers and such. But probably not, right? What do we do against slavers? You have aggregate electrodynamics, we have enough turns, yeah? Oh. I guess we will soon, we will find out soon enough what we do against the slavers. Because we are just right now facing them. Yeah, I just start with the capacitor. Good start at least. Apparition, charge battery, you mean, yeah? So you want to apparition, charge battery, strike because we benefit from the extra energy? Or do you want to apparition, charge battery, skim? Because it also deals letter opener. And next time we have Forncleat. I like skim over strike. It also gives, yeah, I like that more. Because we actually also do draw deeper. Attack potion can use now if you want that. I wonder whether we should use the attack potion now. Is skim bad if it draws apparitions? I also wonder about this attack potion right now. The attack potion there, guys. The attack potion. I mean, given that against a knight we never use the attack potion, what about that attack potion right there? And in Act 3 we don't need the attack potion because we don't take damage in the first fights. And the attack potion sucks. What about the attack potion there? You say we should use it, okay. Then we have an understanding. Hyper beam. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I guess skim. I mean, we also need to dig deeper for genetic algorithm and such. Apparition is super good here. Charge the battery. Hyper beam. What? Bah! Bomb! You're saying we just counter the electrodynamics, yeah, so be it. We can live with that. Double energy. Whoa, bomb! What? Algo G? Maybe attack first, yeah. Oh, 6 each only, yeah. 6 each. Why not doesn't? That's so fun. Oh, hologram. Ooh. Hologram. Bah! Sind die schon tot? Don't die on me. Don't die on me, guys. Bah! Wow! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, really. Yeah, really. Side quest succeeded. Side quest succeeded. Side quest succeeded. Not life taken by advanced enemy, advanced enemy, advanced enemy, advanced enemy. No elite, no life lost taken from Bayum to the boss. And do you know how the people trash talk Pantograph and apparitions? Now it's suddenly ultra my way ultra heal. You know what the trash talk Pantograph apparitions? Is it even possible? From Bayum. Genau, from Bayum. Okay, was? Amplify. Oh, Amplify Pyramid works with loop. A little bit. Works with aggregate. A little bit. But just think into the future. Future value and such. Yeah, works also with electrodynamics, but it's rather sad. I take the amplify here. The value of the amplifies with the pyramid. A lot. We have the book as well. Ja, Turn 1 halt, ne? Okay. Bottle Flame? Anybody know? Bottle Flame? F tier? I will want that. It's never negative. Okay. Ja, aggregate halt, ne? Can always play hand and also play skims. Pretty good. Robin! 25! 25! What is this crap? Cannot play that. Whoa, 14. What with Doom it's possible to play? What? No. You can play Hologram Doom here if you want. Without the double energy. With the double energy? With the double energy. Electrodynamics. This is schon rather sad, but yeah. Ja, das glaube ich nicht. $180, ne? Mal 16, 18, 20. Sometimes biting that bullet, not a problem. Bullseye. We just put him under siege. The champion is okay. Yeah, I know it's already lethal. We need to put the ink bottle in him. Ink bottle, genetic algorithm, once he attacks. Flop! Nice. Dann 8 Rip the Dream, which Dream? Welcher Dream denn? What? Wow! Welcher Dream denn? Sidequest fulfilled, sidequest fulfilled, sidequest fulfilled. No real damage taken, ink bottle set up. Went through the entire act without resting. On 2 HP, advance, elite. What is what Dream? Was ist das für Müll? Ah. Electrodynamics sucks, like, without an upgrade. What's all for one? All for one pyramid. You don't have the cards to support that, right? You have to even buy a stream. Yeah, okay, bye. Pandora's Place, yeah, pretty cheap. We always get FTL back with the all for one. Always. It's still not good, right? What, on the other hand, is if you get recycled and some other of these dudes? Why do you tell me that all for one is not good enough? All for one is always 15 damage and card draw. Is it too weak? Close. It also increases 1 card for the aggregate. Makes it better. Once we find recycle, we get to the rest place, we upgrade it. Then we wait for all for one. And then we can recycle crap into all for one, recycle crap again. Not for this crap, yeah, but be creative. We also pick any go for the eyes. Because we can manipulate with pyramid. And then we get it back. With 3 energy, it kind of seems bad. Yeah, bad, but yeah, wait for the boss relic. Recycle is an uncommon that needs to be upgraded. Yeah, exactly. And heat. And there's the machine heating. And the machine heating is... we also take that and then we get it back for free. And vulnerable, I take upgraded. Even I like ping, I take upgraded probably. Nee, it's okay. Recursion. Recursion goes to 0, bam, all for one. You can see skip working. Yeah, I take this. Turbo sowieso. Turbo sowieso. What? It will suck so much you will regret it. Madness. You can feel the madness. Philosopher's Stone Apparitions. Philosopher's Stone Apparitions. 3 stone for 3 turns. With Echo maybe 3 stone for 4 turns. GA, sometimes overblock with GA. With Philosophers we don't. You really doubt Collar actually has a downside in this though. Yeah, but there are also a lot of things which speaks for this. No. What color speaks against IGG nurturing? Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, these are also... Also 41 is like going to 50, 60. I think that's also always block basically. Full block basically also. And this also like nurture to 40, 50, 40, 40. Depends on what we get, I think. Philosopher. I mean, this one is probably really good, yeah. Yeah, we also want to face normal enemies. Yeah, it's never Black Star, I mean, that's clear. It's never Blackstar, that was never the question. We already took the burning. Huh. Huh. Shop is removed. And remove strike is really good. Really good. I mean, strike is bad. And chop. Huh. I hate the fires. I don't like the fires. I don't like the chop. I also don't like question marks before I spend all the money. Because of stupid red mask. Maybe it's even better to spend all the money here. If you want to go here anyways. Do we want to go here anyways? Oh no, I don't like the fire. Did I already say that? Question mark or a normal enemy? I don't even know. I don't even know about... Normals are pretty valuable. Actually, normals are pretty sick, man. Also, what is the IGG upgrade? Yeah, it's like plus 3, 30 block, 90. Let's make it 50 each, yeah. Also, es ist schon 150 per fight. Und dann kriegen wir noch Card Rewards. And we're probably like, whatever. 350 per fight. We want to fight. For you right. No, we want to fight everything. We want to fight everything. Shop is still okay because we can take the red mask. Okay, that's about it. But anything else... Red mask is just so sad if you do not spend our gold. And remove is also good. Let's go. Why did I just throw so many cards? And why did I not play double energy? And why is this spew country? $25. This is low one. Let's develop. Let's nurture a little bit the low one. This is a low one. Let's nurture a little bit the low one. Oh. And we also need to nurture this one. 8. Hopefully we get away with only playing that dude. Oh. Genetic algorithm. Boom! Block! Triple side quest fulfilled. Triple side quest fulfilled. Triple side quest fulfilled. Okay, speed potion. Duplication potion is better. It's like one. It's like basically intangible, bro. Oh. Jo, jetzt kommen die Karten rein. Jetzt kommen die Karten rein. Jungs. Karten rein. Finally Cards. Ja, Mann. Cool-headed wollt ihr? Kann man schon nehmen. Bam! Cool-headed Plus. FTL for all for one? Yeah. We can FTL. A lot of damage. A lot of ink bottle. 3 damage. If we get ninja relics, we are ninjas. All for one. FTL. Very nice. Self-repair is half of our max HP. You don't like self-repair when we don't take damage? Yeah, I also don't like self-repair when we don't take damage, number 1. Number 2, if they do not attack turn 1, we never take damage because we have Frontlead. Number 3, we can take damage. We have Pantograph. Apparitions is usually the problem if you don't have sustain. Maybe you take chip damage, and then you're at like whatever 5 or 8, and that's bad against bosses, right? But in our case, Pantograph, full heal. Even if you take damage in the boss fight, full heal again. I don't even know what we want with the... I mean, Pantograph heals full. What do you want with self-repair? After a spear? Pantograph feels full. After boss fight? Pantograph feels full. What do we want with the hammer? No. I could see it with over nothing. But not if you have full HP. Okay, that's okay. Ja, we can buy this and this. Okay, da mache ich ganz große Augen. My eyes are really getting big on this. Wow. Ja, mal gucken, was da drunter ist on Moreri. Also perfect gold utilization. Aha. Creative, ja. More bullcrap. Oh, upgraded cards, mod check. Okay. These were the same. Oh. What creative AI? You would like to take creative AI. Did I get that right? After seeing the last 6 fights with creative AI and how much it sucked. Upgraded AI is 1 energy weaker, cheaper. Okay, what about the double energy here? Yeah, double energy is already a good card. Sometimes with pyramid it's unfathomable. Why? Because you have the cards with the pyramid and then you can spend the energy on. And also, if you draw it when you cannot spend the energy on those cards, you can wait a turn and then you can. Woo! You can probably do that twice. Now that we put cool-headed, double energy, makes sense, right? We also always start with the power putting that aside. I like that. Compile drive. Compile drive is weird. Very weird. It's not even upgraded. Do you notice there's something about go for the eyes and that we weaken with it? Or artifact strip with it? And then all for one can actually retrieve it? We said that, but probably what I actually meant is that, I mean, if we do these algorithms, we don't need the weakness. If we do the apparitions, we don't need the weakness. So what I probably actually meant was maybe we take go for the eyes plus. Did I mean that? Maybe I meant that. So what about the compile driver there? Do we have frost? Yes. Do we have dark orbs? Yes. It's always damage and draw 2 cards. But at least 1. We have double energy, aggregate. Aggregate going strong. I mean, you're saying growing strong. Can we talk about it a little bit? Like, by adding compile driver into our deck, whenever compile driver is in the bottom, aggregate receives 1/3 energy. But if it's beforehand, it doesn't receive that, right? So, maybe if you would have more aggregate, it would actually be energy positive at some point, but in our case, not. So what about this compile driver right there? Even if it deals damage, it's not even that great because we want to deal damage with the orbs. How do we know that we want to deal damage with orbs? Well, we already have a lot of orb slots, we already have loop plus, we already have dark orb, and we also already do have lock on, like bullseye. So forget about the physical damage. I guess we are talking about, yeah, maybe draw 2 in the best case. Probably doesn't look that great. Ice cream. Yeah, I think that ice cream. Yeah, there's something about aggregate double energy though, right? If we get aggregate double energy, we can actually compile ourselves, like the enemies. I mean, if you have 3 times double energy, and if you can also keep the compile driver that it always at least 1. If you have a lot of orb slots, which we also have, and if you find Plasma. We could even play it if you really picked a lot of compile drivers. Maybe it's okay. We also have apparition, so we didn't take less pink while doing that. We also grow bigger deck with aggregate. I take another aggregate, that's not a problem. We also want to skim if we go for the ice later. Go for the ice later, I don't even know. I mean, we said something about artifacts here, but it doesn't really play with apparitions. It does also not really play. It does not play with apparitions. It does also not play with GAs. I would be willing to take another go for the ice later if you don't get compile. We have one dark orb, right? But we have a lot of frost orbs. A lot means 2, right? But we do have triple energy. And we have 1 doom and gloom. And we just got our 4th energy. Right, we just got our 4th energy. Bullseye sucks. 1 is more than enough. Creative AI is weird. Very weird. Recursion. Hologram. Oh, there's a go for the ice. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. It's not completely horrible. Madness, Madness all for 1 hologram is infinite. Maybe we should have taken more question marks then. Yeah, I think question marks are better now. Now that I think about it. Madnesses are solved. Could take hologram, and if we could take hologram, and if we could take hologram, and if we its hologram is also good for aggregate, but we can also hologram on skim or on aggregate. Yeah, I like hologram. And if we find apparitions, if we find apparitions, my next upgrade goes on hologram. If we find apparitions, my next upgrade goes on hologram infinite. Recursion. We do find the recursion upgraded. This time I think about the remove. Did you see that? Whoa. Ah, so, also nee. Also the algorithm, all side quests are fulfilled, right? It's fulfilling all side quests here. We need friggin' side quests. All side quests are full, yeah. Overclock, there it is. Overclock. Compile driver, I mean, I know we already picked it. I mean, at second thought, I have to say, maybe not, right? Maybe not. Like, if you're really reflecting it at daylight, even if it would draw and card more noise, no. I think at second thought, we probably don't want it, right? I mean, the damage is just mediocre garbage. I mean, we also didn't find them ninja right now, so I think we just skip this and go here to red mask. Yes, we find some potion. That was really important. Bus flying crap. Bus flying crap. So that's genetic. Yeah, here, perfect. Perfect nourish. Genetic algorithm. We go into setup because genetic algorithms are simply too strong. Oh, aggregate. Yeah, I can go off next turn if you want that. So what means go off? How far could we go off if you really go full? Let's take a look how far we actually can go off. I would be interested in that. So if you like have a perfect go off, like what happens? What does actually happen, you know? So... like how much damage are we dealing and why? Like this goes here, this goes here. Now we don't have enough hand space or what? What a shame. So the 0 energies, they stay in our hand, we skim this. Yeah, you see that? 3, 6, and 8. Claw, of course, Claw. Natürlich Claw. Here, Medikit, no? Is this the end of the line, guys? Yeah, that's the end of the line. Like, that's what we can do in one turn, basically. Is that sufficient? Is this 250 or what is our damage output if it works? So right. Kind of garbage in your opinion. I thought so, right? 666 is the devil soon. Okay. Yeah. Not satisfying, right? Not good enough. Kind of. Yeah. Well, it's 3 turns to go. Couldn't even kill Transient in 1 turn. I know. Sounds sad, guy. Oh yeah, IGOGs need to nourish. Need to nourish IGOG here. Okay, mal so. Hä, what? Nein! Habe ich 8 Damage genommen. Hey, ich glaube, ich bin. Okay. 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 Monkey, 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 monkey. Spew Gaming. That's us. Spew Gaming. It was actually 8, not 9. Yeah, it's okay. -8. Yeah, we have 20 life wiggle room, guys. I will focus from now on. There's Doom and Gloom. Plus. It creates a darkness. If I can spend 1 more energy to deal 14, I would say 1 energy 14 is kind of break even right now. So of course any darkness is better, if you want to say so. And what, the claw wasn't bad? The claw was complete crap, guys. Please. Doom and Gloom is good for the compile driver, but we only picked 1, so I don't think it's necessary. I also think we need to set up other stuff first. Or what do you think about this Doom and Gloom? I don't know. I want 1 Dark Orb? I don't even know. I don't know. No, I don't know. It's not good. Well, what is here? Bias Cognition. Yeah, there was some Bias Cognition there. The Bias Cognition. What do you think about that? It's positive for sure, right? In the one way or the other. It also gives us an upgrade. Is that true? Yeah, that's certainly true as well. On the other hand, I mean, the upgrade, of course, we can also upgrade a card draw at any point of the dude. So, it has to be this, right? Yeah. It has to be good enough Bias Cognition. Yeah. I mean, that's what you're usually looking for as the Orb Monkey. So, Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom is weird, right? We don't have multicast. We do have dual cast. How do we generate orbs besides the Doom and Gloom? Not really, right? I don't know. Maybe Doom and Gloom is good enough. Do you think Doom and Gloom is good enough? I mean, it comes upgraded and such. I don't know. Confused a little bit. It's currently dark up early in the fight, so it starts ramping. Yeah, something right like this, exactly. What, Clawbear went to 15? Yeah. Klar. The sick claw, we take an X3. No, thank you. Okay, you don't see it? Yeah, I don't see it either. I wonder what we are currently doing. As there's this all for one which pulls some 0 energy cards, which are still to be taken. Then there's Bullseye. Bullseye is not bad. I mean, if you deal damage with orbs, also Bias Cognition, there is something to that. There's 1 Dark Orb card right now, and these Skim. We remove these over time. Electrodynamics, that's okay. I mean, it sets up Lightning Orbs, right? So we set up Lightning Orbs with that. Why not? I mean, we do have a lot of orb space, and we can put Lightning Orbs into those. Eventually, even Bias Cognition, Focus Firing. There is something about upgrading Bias Cognition for 1 Focus. Can never go that wrong with that, I think. And then there's the loop. The loop also increases our obstacles. Aggregate is for the pump. Amplify, of course, for any power we have. Apparitions, I mean, they bridge. We have a very strong blocking game here. What was with the energy? We overlaid energy. Which is not a problem, because we did not need to play all our double energies. I did not have the feeling that we have too little skim. Like, I mean, yes, in the end we had more energy than we could spend, but I think that's also not necessarily forced to happen, right? Huh? So yeah, we also have these holograms for utility. We also just had a 250 damage turn. How did we manage to deal the 250 damage turn? Yeah, with a lot of energy and then going in. Was the Dark Orb an integral part of that? No. No. Ja, ich messed up 8 life. Das war schon very bad. I mean, keep in mind that our life total needs to be enough until here, right? And life total means we have 15 wiggle room. It was claw? What was claw? Yeah, you mean the card or what? Yeah, I hope you're not serious about that. There is elite fire, there's another fire here, then there are some hallways. I like this path. And yeah, we have 15 bigger room. This is Madness is solved. Madness is solved. We can upgrade hologram then. We even have the fire to upgrade the hologram. Orb walkers are easy. Mind bloom is storm. Oh, good that we have overclock, by the way. Very good. I like that one. So what is the idea? Amplifying the loop or what? So, ja. Achso, und dann calls and compile oder was? Also if I see this, I have to say maybe compile ist doch gut. Huh. And what is with the bias cognition? Is that, oh my god, I played it. Yeah, we can basically choose between card draw or energy. I mean, that's the beauty of it, right? Interesting. But once the double energy are gone, they are gone forever. I mean, that's the other thing, right? So maybe we shouldn't be so sad about things, because again, like once they are gone, they are gone. Now what I'm saying is, we might feel that we have way too much energy, but the reality is maybe something in between. Maybe the reality is not that we have way too much energy. And yes, I should have maybe not spent all of our dudes at once. Yeah. And now what's not gone forever? Aggregate. Yeah, but aggregate also becomes much weaker once the deck is being skimmed through. So yeah, this IGOD is still not nourished. So let's nourish that a little bit. 7. Also, actually we can just 8 and this is lethal already? No. Okay. But it is lethal soon, or what? Yeah. Huh. Ancient T set. Whenever you enter rest site, start the next combo with 2 extra. Yeah, I cannot see the beauty of that, but we will see. Makes the draw potion better. Power potion is weird, right? Power potion can solve sometimes. Echo form. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, we said something about more cards for aggregate. Did you not say that? I don't know whether we said that. But we also said something about wanting to fill our orb slots with orbs. And we also said something about we love upgraded cards. And we also said something about we love card draw with the amount of energy we have. Power potion. Echo Form is sick, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, and this is too risky, right? One bad draw and be dead. And this is like one more turn of apparitions. Unless you say we need Echo Form. But yeah. So, about this Madness thing. Madness is just insta GG because we discount Hologram if we can pinpoint target it. But once we have infinite energy, we can actually pinpoint target it. Then we can pinpoint target all for one. And then the loop is all for one Hologram. And the thing is, we can always... our hand is full and we only play Hologram all for one. And then we end the turn. We don't draw any cards and we just rinse and repeat. I think that being the possibilities, this becomes a no-brainer. And card draw? No. Oh, are we not locked in or what? Good. $21. I'm gonna play this twice. Oh, but then we don't have enough damage. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, what a waste. Oh, what a waste, bro. Could have followed what? FTL, yeah, but then it doesn't draw, right? Kind of. But yeah. So, we are very interested... Yeah, in drawing, of course. No? We are very interested in drawing our deck because we need to draw a deck. Yeah. Because of IGOGs, ne? Oh, I got double the energy. Damn. Ja, IGOGs, Mann. Wir müssen die IGOG spielen. Ah, 2-2. 2 IGOGs already. Still counting. So... Ah, this is lethal or what? Oh my god. Oh, come on. Stay alive, man. Where's the IGOG? Da. 49 is... fortunately, it's the one we don't need to. Okay, this guy will die now. Oh my god, hey. Ah, don't die on us, guys. Don't die on us, man. Oh, nein. Oh, nein. Yeah, okay. But it was the, you know, one. It was the one. Oh, jetzt wird es langsam interessant. Jetzt wird es langsam interessant. Jetzt haben wir the go for the eyes. Exactly what we were talking about it, right? You remember? Now, you remember when I told you we take it once upgraded? That's one floor better. That's one floor better. Why? Because we do not need to spend a floor to upgrade it. That's right, guys. And here, Hologram Plus. You don't need one floor to upgrade that. I take that. This is so sick. Can draw, but also energy. Also makes our deck bigger, putting that aside. Ja, ist halt ein bisschen sad halt. Das ist immer wieder die Stupidity of the Defect. I mean, this is einfach Madness ist halt solved, ne? And ist halt die Question... Ja, keine Ahnung. Also ist halt die Question... Yeah, it's funky, right? I mean, our relics, we don't even have that many relics, but like, who cares, right? Okay. Nee, ja, wir haben halt Infinite Set on the question marks, genau. Yeah, but these are two elites, but I guess question marks are better than elites if most, also yeah, if Madness is halt solved halt, ne? Yeah, and the elites we don't even Echo Form can be, but other than that is whatever. Also einfach question mark oder was? Schon sad so. Und die Holwe sind nicht mehr, oder was? Auch komisch, oder? Weird. Aber ja, wahrscheinlich. Ja, even Red Mask we can take. Ja, können wir schon nehmen. Ja, play the wheel. Ja, okay. Ja, auch gut. Also gut. Don't need strikes any longer. Strikes suck. Strikes are really bad. Strikes are doing nothing. This is key, right? But we still need to take a key too. This is 2 question marks. Yeah, it's a question marks for the solve if you want that. Elite is 1 relic against a card choice. I just assume that relic is better than card choice or what? But I don't know. Yeah, this also gives us energy, but I don't think that's relevant. Yeah. So much focus. You want to play this oder was? Weil es ein Short Fight ist oder warum? Ich weiß gar nicht. So, all for 1 for FT. Yeah, come double energy. 1 energy more. Give me that choose the letter of 9 to listen to bias cognition. And if we play the other one too, what happens then? The fight will accelerate a little bit. Oh. Why? Oh yeah. Yeah, G is halt auch super important. 31, that's a weak one. That's a weak one, guys. Very good that we have that. Oh, don't die on us, guys. Don't die on us. So, what is it here? What does it say? Some card right. Game is good. Game. G ist the 51 one. Oh ja, G the 40er one, auch okay. Ein Dual Card oder sowas. Sowas, ne? Nein, way too. Nein. Nicht sterben. Gold-plated cables, how are those? Okay. Yeah, aggregate. Two more card choices. Das ist schon eine Sad Hand hier eigentlich. I could have all for 1. Ist gar nicht. Ein bisschen sad die Hand gerade so. Oh. Oh, it's a weak G, right? Good that you play him. Yeah, that's good. Oh, aggregate, here we go. Oh. Aber jetzt nicht genug Card Draw, what? Not enough Card Draw. That's the problem, right? Ja, das gerade. Oder wie jetzt? Hab ich gerade aggregate gespielt for no reason, oder was? Ja, super. Ja, komm, ein bisschen Cognition hier ein bisschen. Hier sowas, ja. Oh je, oh je. Oh, das ist auch richtig schlecht. Was ist jetzt hier los? Double Energy, go oder was? Was ist ein Compiler? Maybe Compiler is okay if I take a look at this, oder? Ein Compiler war okay? Ist okay, right? Oder? Ja, Algo hier. Wo ist er auch nicht schlecht? Algo? Also Algo ist to be played? Where is Algo? Here. So we get our 3 side quests in, right? Yeah, get in there. Get in there, side quests. Get in there. All get in there, the side quest. Was ist denn das eigentlich mit dem Kater? Wo ist er denn? Ah, hier. Was ich gerade sage. Yeah, maybe compiler is okay after all, right? I mean, if I take a look at this, I would say it's okay. Yeah, the compiler that is. But yeah, I don't know. Was ist denn das? So, ja. Okay, 2 cards, yeah? Turbo? Yeah, I don't like Turbo. Turbo is not, I don't like any longer. Not a friend of the Turbo. What do we do against Time Eater? Yeah, that's certain death. Yeah, Loop. Also, when we talk about Loop and like not upgrade, okay, right? But if I receive it upgraded, you know, I'm like, this is where I'm begin to listen, I think, right? I mean, upgrade Loop ist schon okay dann, oder nicht? Ich meine, upgraded so? Ja. Kann man schon machen, glaube ich. But only because it's upgraded. Yeah, otherwise, I don't know. Loop plus, yes, please. Ja, okay. Und das ist eigentlich ein Müll hier schon wieder. Weiß ich nicht. Vielleicht. Ach, also, bam. Okay. Loop auch, oder? Oh, Double also. So, oder was? Bam! Who needs Aberration anyways? Maybe we should upgrade one skim, so that we can always retrieve the one skim. You know, like there's we want to retrieve something later, and if we can, for example, one skim, like if we can retrieve one skim, would be good. Naja, because that's what we all do all the time, right? Retrieving a specific thing. Like now we are out of card draw. Oh, we are not. Yeah, this skim upgrade would be quite a lot because I mean you see it yourself, right? Yeah. We are out of energy. Like that's, yeah, it's just sad, right? I mean, okay. Yeah. Was ist das? Ja, Algo G, genau. Was? Oh. So, das war jetzt nicht so gut. Oh, schon Zeit nicht. Also was ist jetzt hier mit dem Dings? Was ist denn gut? Ah, hier Double Energy, genau. So. 2. Oh. 2. So, genau. 6. Das war ein bisschen risky, oder was? War das risky? Ja, risky, ey. Ich meine, im schlimmsten Fall gibt's halt, ja, schon risky war das. Okay. Das wäre schon auf jeden Fall risky. Okay. Ja. Did I just tell you we need card draw? Yeah, really? Did I just tell it to you? What did I just tell you? I forgot. What did I just tell you, guys? What did I just tell you? You don't remember, right? I don't remember either. First name could go. Keine Ahnung, was das ist. Ja? Ja? So, oder? I did not exactly figure out what we currently do exactly. Can you help me out a little bit? What is currently happening? Oh, this is the time meter, guys. Oh, we are done. We are goners. We are doners. Okay, what can we do? We win. Yeah, winning is good. Winning is good. I like winning. I like winning. We put dark or we put frost orbs and then we just win from there. Pretty easy. We OTK it. Oh, I thought actually we sit it out. But yeah, one way or the other. So, there was this one skim we want to skim over and over again, yeah? What else? Oh, creative AI. That could be actually the way to lose. Let's play it. Ja, Doom and Gloom, genau. Ja, it just takes 3, oder? Ich meine, was soll das? Ja. Neu. Oh, es ist so nervig. Es ist so nervig, der Time Meter. Was ist denn hier los? Warum sind wir überhaupt schon auf 22? Another garbage here, oder was? Was ist los? Also Hologramm Draw. Und dann Attack, oder was? So, ja. Ja, wahrscheinlich. What? Exhaust the Hello World with the Medikit. Yeah, we exhaust the Hello World with the Medikit. I like that. Geil. No, I can hear you, man. I can hear you. I definitely can hear you there. I mean, it's not. I definitely had worse ideas than that. No, really. It's definitely not a bad idea. I wished I could do that. Achso, was haben wir denn hier eigentlich gerade? Ist das nur 4 und 4 oder was? Aber ich muss mal hier ein bisschen was machen. Ist doch nicht. Nee. Nee, diese Wurst. Das Electrodynamics, was ist denn damit? Geht auch nicht, oder was? Wir müssen den Dark Orb in den First Slot pushen. Ja, aber doch nicht hier damit, oder? Echt? Eigentlich nicht, oder? Ja, ist egal. Ja, wir haben auch so viele Dingsbums, das passt schon. Also, sowas hier müssen wir machen. Damit wahrscheinlich, ja, das ist halt eben mit diesen, das war halt die Gefahr. That was the danger. 4, 6, 8. Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich machen soll. Sowas into sowas oder was? Ah, Bias Cognition und auch noch Algo T2. Was sagst du? Sowas müssen wir pushen, das da so, ja? Und dann was haben wir jetzt hier? Die sind ja super, genau. Und jetzt, this is 12 already. Ja, und Weakness wäre eigentlich auch nicht schlecht. Also, irgendwie... So basically our card draw is blocking us, if you want to say so. Ah, that's not cool. The aggregate is still positive energy. Apparitions now needs to be played, unfortunately. All for one would be an idea for the... Go for the eyes. Yeah. Attack to get rid of our hand a little bit. This is a little bit sad. And this is clocking us even more, I don't want that. Maybe just do this and it's weakened for the next turn. Yeah, I guess the idea is that we are just too strong. 33 is also like nothing. Yeah, we block it with one of our genetic algorithms, halt, no? So what was it with the dude? Yeah, we can either wait, we can also play this. Ah, we even have the dual class already in hand. Dann we also play buffer hier, bam. So, was Spire solves? Ja, sowieso. Ich weiß gar nicht. Das ist der andere. Der ist wichtig, ja. That's important. So, ja, that's already split, genau. Kommen wir auf Storm oder was? Das ist das Problem. Was ist das? Ja, maybe a little bit ink bottle would have been good, but hey. Also, so das ist jetzt hier schon der Baboom, ja. Dann muss ich hier mal sowas machen, oder? Genetic Algorithm ist important, das ist wichtig. Das ist wichtig. 9, 10. What? Wait, what? Oh mein Gott. Ich hab die Scheiße geblockt, Mann. Hey, nein. Oh, wie nervig. Hey. Super nervig. Ach, Storm oder was? Ach so, you saw it coming? Ach, crap. Was machen wir jetzt? Nix. Weinen. Ja, 12 Cards per Turn, also, ja. Storm Sabotage. Ey, so ein Schwachsinn. Naja. Ja, Aggregate Plus brauchen wir. Hologram, das ist cool, wo ist Aggregate passiert? Das ist natürlich schon ein Überblödsinn. Das ist schon natürlich ein Überblödsinn. Ach, wir können auch Amplify. Sowas. Hey, ich bin auch fucking müde, Mann. Hey, diese Drecksau. Okay, was ist jetzt los? Jetzt haben wir gerade Fokus Debuff oder was? Und die hampelt hier vor uns rum oder was? Was haben wir jetzt hier gerade? Ach, Official Monka Moment. Das ist ein Bullshit Monka Moment, da geht gar nichts. Ja, das ist scheißegal. Aber hier, ich muss mal hier ein bisschen. Was haben wir jetzt hier? Hier mal 30. Ja, Monka. Oder bitte einfach kategorisch Monkas bannen, ich schwör's euch. Einfach mal weg damit. Ja, also bei Now muss es sich ja wohl rumgesprochen haben, dass ich davor dann echt auch kein so großer Fan bin. Besonders nicht, wenn es mir auf die Müsse geht, wenn ich gerade irgendeine Problemsituation habe. Ja. Was haben wir jetzt hier? Bullseye ist sowieso gut. Brauchen wir hier noch so cooler das ein bisschen. Block ist auch gut, cooler das. Die overblocken halt mal wieder, das ist okay. Ja, so halt, ne? Mehrmals geblockt. Ja, das ist natürlich eine wahnsinnig knappe Kiste hier. Ne, das ist eine irre knappe Kiste. Deswegen muss ich mich auch so richtig anstrengen. Also was ist jetzt hier los gerade? 0 Overclock. World with Lightning. What? There's a good chance we lose because of that blunder. Yeah, where? In the freaking warehouse. Where? You want to holo the Echo? Echt? Was haben wir denn hier gerade eigentlich? Das sind 15 each. Wir haben wirklich, was haben wir? Damage everywhere. Everywhere. So if I could just play 9 more cards, that would be pretty good. Yeah, for example with hologram on aggregate cards, yeah. I guess this increases our chance to be able to play 7 more cards, no? Yeah, by a lot. So what is now? So, ja. Was haben wir hier? Sowas? Strike ein bisschen. Compile Drive. Strike. 3 more Karten, ja. 3 more Cards. Hiermit das sind ein paar FTLs. Also wenn ich Hologramm spiele auf Aggregate Plus, dann probably not skim if possible, but rather slime and slime, I guess. Stronger, genau. Was haben wir jetzt hier? 67, ja kein Problem. Wo? Was machen wir denn jetzt? Hopefully, ja. Very, very close situation here. Nee, es ist irre, das ist Schweineknapp, gell? Schweineknapp. Ja, machen wir mal das auf 9, oder? Also richtig schweineknapp ist das. Das ist so schweineknapp. Also was ist jetzt hier los? Ja, auch hier mit dem IGOGs. I mean, maybe there is something about these IGOGs which are like some love for these. I mean, they are lining up here. Look at this. This like a race. They are racing each other. These green algorithms are like just behind this white one. Look at that. Look at this, guys. Look at them shapes, right? Yeah. Okay. What about aggregate? One double energy. Why? Or is it already too much here? Oh. But it was a Skim Plus, right? Ah, Skim Plus, guys. I think Skim Plus and everything is different, no? Skim Plus and everything is different. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Why do I not... Ist das normale Aggregate nur, oder was? Oh, so lousy. Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Hey, nee, ich hab's wohl wieder verkackt. Hey, das gibt's nicht, so nervig. Nicht hier. Nicht hier. Ah, ja, ist okay. Jetzt hat die völlig gewusst. Strictly better looking at the numbers. You're saying Lethal Link is better than not Lethal Link or what? Yeah, I can see that. Side quest fulfilled. Side quest fulfilled. Side quest fulfilled. Ink bottle setup. Perfect fight. No potion wasted. $42 cards in the deck. Blaze it. Okay. Upgrades. What about... I don't know, guys. You tell me. What do you want to have? Whoa. Bias cognition. Yeah. Okay. Because if you double it... What? One apparition for safety. Okay. Just remove. Boah! Neue Fest hier. Wants to load. Your Honk lead is coming in clutch. Oh, fusion could be... is upgraded, guys. That could be really it. Fusion is pretty sick, honestly. It draws us one more cards with the compiles. Ist echt nicht gut, ist echt nicht schlecht. Naja. Pretty sick, right? Bias is also good. Yeah, I don't know. Is it? It's cool for doubling energy too. And doubling energy how? You mean in general, right? Casual Echo Form. Echo, 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 Echo. Eigentlich hätte ich mal so Karten 4, 6, 8, 9. Eigentlich hätte I draw cards eigentlich, ne? Das war echt blöd, die Karten zu ziehen. Nee, wir amplify die Echo, no worries, guys. Darum geht's doch gerade gar nicht. Es geht hier gerade darum, dass wir Pinks bekommen. You don't see that? We are getting pink. 4, 6, 8, 9. Super nervig zu get pink. Aber ja, wahrscheinlich. Nehmen wir 2 nehmen, aber für eine Karte ist es so dumm. Es ist fucking dumm. Okay, ja, wahrscheinlich hier einfach sowas, genau. Was ist hier? The next card you play twice. Also ich kann hier sowas machen oder was? Und dann kann ich hier so Duplication und dann sowas oder was? Ja, so, ja. Ja, scheiße, voll gepinkt. You just got pink like crazy, man. I hate it. Ja, like this, oder? So. Jetzt gibt's halt hier Algorithm mal 2 oder was? Achso, aber eigentlich gibt's auch das mal 2, oder? Scheiße, jetzt bin ich verkackt. Okay, jetzt bin ich on tilt. Okay. What? It is not over yet. Nee, klar ist es not over yet. Klar ist es not over yet. Now that you say it. Nee. Es ist closer than someone might think, right? Okay. Ey, dann müssen wir mal hier ein bisschen. Was ist denn das jetzt hier? Overclock oder was? Hey, oh, ich weiß nicht, wie man was machen soll. Aber was ist das eigentlich? Bias Cognition haben wir doch auch noch, ja? Machen wir Hologramm. Ja, Hologramm Skin Plus, genau, da, jetzt. 43, wenn wir mal cooler das machen. Oh nein, Apparition. 43, Ey, müssen wir ein paar Frost-Orbs auch so ein bisschen. That's not your point? Yeah, no, I know. It's not over yet. It's not over yet and you're absolutely right about it. I'm just making fun. Okay. So. Das ist so bescheuert. Hologramm for nothing, oder was? Für was? Für Cool-Headed wahrscheinlich. Ich hätte ohnehin Cool-Headed pullen sollen. That was a mistake not to pull Cool-Headed in the first place. We need soft orbs. Scheiße, schon wieder gepinkt. Hey, jetzt habe ich schon wieder gepinkt. Wir pingen die... Hey, okay. Hey, wir kriegen die ganze Zeit Ping. Soll ich mal so ein Genetic Algorithm spielen oder was? Hey. Don't forget the ping. I do see the pings. I do see the pings. I'm trying currently to get ourselves out of this crap hole. With the pings. Ja, komm, IGG, jetzt komm. You have to deliver. Auf geht's. Ja, ich kann jetzt nicht der IGG. Wahrscheinlich kriegen wir... Probably it blocks 40 damage. Probably it simply blocks 40 damage. Mark my words. Okay. So, Double Energy braucht man halt auch nicht, ja. Zero Energy. Ja, das ist 114. Oder sollen wir mal Bias spielen, oder was? Bias Cognition, ist das the thing, oder was? Brauchen wir das, oder was? Nein, I'm out of draw. Hey, was? Nee, echt jetzt? Okay, I'm not. Wait a second. Potion. Ah, 53 actually, no potion. Ja, we also max it out somewhat. Ja, nix Potion. Nein, nix Potion. Überhaupt nicht. Weil ja gar kein Potion machen wir jetzt hier gerade. Überhaupt nicht. Eigentlich. Ja, nix. Potion. Here's your potion. Boah, double burns. Okay, I doubled everything I should not double. Okay, weiter geht's. Also Amplifier auf die... Ja, was passiert denn hier gerade? Ich kotze. Okay, alles klar. I don't feel. Mann, das gibt's doch nicht. Hey, hey, okay. Ah, Fusion. Okay, that's our savior. Okay, Double Energy, scheißegal. Wir müssen mal ein bisschen Platz machen. Okay, Amplify. Okay, Amplify Bias Coding. You got me there. Okay. Haben wir eigentlich keine Lightning oder was? Do we actually have Lightning in this deck or what? 42 cards and such. Then don't tell me don't have Lightning. Hey, wir haben noch nicht mal Lightning im Deck. And I'm looking for Lightning for damage. Of course I don't get Lightning for damage. Hey. Was, Zap oder was? Haben wir Zap oder was? Nö. Nicht im Deck? Your Compile Driver go, I guess, in this case. Electro. The Electro is long gone, my friends. I tell you what I do. I pull Doom and Gloom now. For the damage. Unbelievable. Was? Lagging oder was? Sind wir jetzt hier im Laggen oder was? Das gibt es nicht. Genau im wichtigsten Moment. Ah, jetzt sind die back oder was? Was ist hier los? You can hear the place only. Yeah, that's enough. You don't need to see them. You can, like, if you hear them, that's good enough. Ready for the next slide? Ne, jetzt geht's wieder, oder? I think we're back, das ist gut. Was passiert überhaupt gerade hier? So, das. Max out wieder. We throw everything we got up. What happened, guys? Like a moment ago, people were telling me we don't have a win con. Hey guys, I don't know. Like a moment ago, people told me we don't have a win condition. And the next moment I look out of the Spire, there's no heart. Ja, das ist doch gut jetzt hier. Das ist doch gut. 19. Ja, das ist super. So. Was ist jetzt los? Ach so. Genau. Ich muss ja jemand hosten. Also nicht müssen, aber wollen. We died against the time wieder. Ja, genau, richtig. Genau, guys. Okay, was ist jetzt hier los? Ja, Doc is playing. Ja gut, ich meine, das ist ja super, wenn Doc plays. Doc, I mean, if Doc plays, maybe he also, more people will play Slay Spire. I also realize, like, a lot of people playing Slay Spire nowadays, right? It's really cool. I really enjoy it. A lot of new streamers and such. There's this Dolphin Chemist, Albin Bebo. Like, a lot of people are, like, finding Slay Spire, like, new for them. Really nice. Like, discovering it again for them, like this. Thanks so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. And like always, see you tomorrow.